Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Path of Exile in a couple minutes. What's going on here is we got to the expansion pack content, and I'm about to get started on it. It's part of the Atlas of Worlds, so it's exceptionally grindy. That's the point of the Atlas of Worlds. It is the post-game after the story is over, and it's just a huge continuation of events that have happened before, and in the Atlas, in the post game, years before. They're remixing and returning a bunch of content, which is really cool for people who played the game before. For people who only care about the story, well, you dip when the main campaign's done, and you don't do what I do, where I spend hundreds of hours in the post game. So anyway. This is a tier 14 map, which is part of the Atlas. If we go over here, whoops, let's click into the game. The Atlas of Worlds looks like this. My goodness. Hello, United Tunes. There isn't a whole lot to say about what we're doing right now. This is kind of an exception to my normal streaming. I'm going to be back to Morrowind in a few days, but every once in a while, I'd say every 6 to 14 months, I'll sit down and play a Path of Exile, and I get a little crazy about it. But nice of you to hop on in. So the Atlas of Worlds is represented by this map, and the idea is every time you use a map item and you get put into an area that you conquer by killing the boss, under certain conditions you get a bonus. The point is it adds it to this list, and this list can be expanded even further when we get these watchstones that'll fit into the bottom. We don't have those yet, but out of the base maps, we've done a total of 63 out of 115, and we've obtained 63 Atlas tree points. So the way the Atlas tree works is it basically gives you control over how you want your in-game to be. So for example, I went up, I got Nico nodes where I do delve content specifically, like that's the content that I've decided I want to do in my end game. And then I went up and did Karak nodes so that Karak can give me missions when I complete maps, and those missions can give me extra maps. Karak is great for the new player, or the person who's just gotten into the end game on a character for the first time. Because these leagues are seasons that we do, these seasonal resets mean that we are always starting over, therefore Karak is the natural choice for the beginning. After that, we got Shaping the World and High Tier Map Chance. The way we're doing this is we're basically just getting high tier map, like one tier above whatever we would normally get. That's what those nodes are for. Aside from that, we spill over to the side and pick up some more high tier maps. And then we grab some more Nico nodes in order to have a higher chance to have Nico here. After that, we go over to Expedition Chance. Expedition is something that can be kind of a pain. It's an involved process. But what we've done is we've simplified it. We have extremely simplified it. Simplified, yes. By reducing the number of bombs that need to go into an expedition to one. Just one giant bomb. Simplified. Just throw the bomb. The whole area blows up. You get all the good modifiers and the bad modifiers. You don't really think about it. And the archaeology that normally takes, like, I don't know, 5, 10, 15 minutes, takes a matter of seconds. basically. That's what we did there. Over here, we got a couple nodes. First of all, we picked up maps. You know, again, higher tier maps. That's important for us. But after that, we went down and we picked up Blight. Blight is a tower defense game mode that I'm going to be playing a bit today. And it is not part of the core game. It's very, like, you only really get to it in maps, you know, at the very end of the game. But it is quite silly. And so we're going to be doing tower defense today. In this case, higher chance of Blight. Blight towers are cheaper. Over here, we got better Blight rewards. That's what all those nodes are for. After that, more chance of Blight, more chance of Blight, more chance of Blight. The reality is that because of all the Blight chance nodes we got, we have 100% chance of getting Blight in every map we do. So that we'll be doing a lot of tower defense. After that, I'm working on up to get Cassius Pride, where I, as the player, will lose the vast majority of my damage in Blight, and only the towers will damage the enemies, but it will damage them at triple the rate. The player is already kind of terrible at Blight, so I'm just kind of finalizing it, removing the player from the equation, and the tower defense will be governed by towers. But if you don't like that, well, look at this. Atlas skill tree 2. Atlas and number 3 is unlocked when 100 objectives are complete. But point is that you can switch between 3 trees. I'm thinking about doing Breach and possibly Legion for that side of the Atlas. But I might go up and do some Pinnacle bosses, or I might end up doing something like Heist, because I'm a crazy person. I don't know yet. I don't know. I might be going for some extreme bossing later, but that's not now. For now, it's Blight and Delve. Anyway, you said you remember when I did a lot of Skyrim? I'm going to be doing Skyrim around September. I'm planning on doing a Skyrim and Fallout 4 runs concurrently. That's my goal. Then closer to November, I'd like to get back into Daggerfall. But I've been playing a bunch of different games because, you know, playing the same games forever, not always a good idea. It's an easy way to burn out. So I take a break. You know, I haven't been playing Skyrim since 2013. And that is intentional because, again, don't want to burn out on a game, want to cycle through stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely planning later this year to get back to the normal games. Anyway, if you want to learn PoE from me, probably look at the earlier streams, because we're in the post game now, which means that we're looking at like skill trees that look like this, and it's much easier to see in real time as I pick the nodes. I explain why I'm picking the nodes, right? But we've kind of gone beyond very simple logic to the point where we have a jewel socket here that is actually adding more tree to an already big tree. Like, we're in the massively convoluted phase of the game. Anyway, in the beginning, it's basically Diablo 2. And it's by the people who made Diablo 2, which makes a lot of sense. No, sorry. It was directly inspired by the people who made Diablo 2. The people who made Diablo 2 got fired in the middle of making Diablo 3, which is why the Diablo 3 that got made is nothing like it. And this is, at least in the beginning, more like Diablo 2. Anyway, what we're going to be doing is we are going to be talking to this guy. We just ran across him during the tier 14 map, I believe. Yeah, tier 14 map. So he's going to be introducing us to the new expansion content that takes place. There's basically 10 acts to the main campaign. Then there are 16 main tiers of map with like a 17th Uber tier. And we're in a tier 14 map getting ready to get to the expansion content that's been added into the post game. It's mostly for extreme players, but yeah.
You're one of them, aren't you? An exile. What strange odds to meet you here and now. I am Egan, and I am undertaking an immensely important mission, and perhaps you can be of some use. See this tear? It is a gateway of sorts to different realities within the Atlas. You may be wondering how I know all this. Of course, a common-born such as yourself wouldn't understand. The originator of these realities left breadcrumbs, a trail, a thread of physical manifestations of the person's memories. They seem to be experimenting with the Atlas in a profound way, entangling themselves within the very fabric of what the Atlas is made of. And there, I believe they are trapped. With my brain and your brawn, perhaps we can find answers to these questions. I'm sure there'll be something in it for you, to make it worth your while. What do you say? This tear, and others like them, give us a glimpse into what this other plane of reality is composed of. Their compositions took me quite some time to deconstruct, but working backward from its final structure, I was able to reinterpret them using the superposition of the memory's resonances and offsetting that entanglement from the Atlas itself. Have I lost you? It is merely the nature of reality we are discussing here. Put plainly, in finding these tears, we can access the memories within them. There, we can chase down the one creating them, the originator. Unfortunately, the Atlas seems to have some unstable effects on the presentation of these memories. But I hope that we can reach the originator and save her. Well, more on that later.
Yeah, her.
Come on, Exile. Approach the tear.
Okay, so we're gonna extract the memory.
It is done.
It is done. All right, let's see what distro of Linux I'm on. I'm using Pop OS when I do run Linux, but I'm running Windows at this very moment.
I have the thread coordinates. You will need to visit each location along the thread to gain access to the subsequent ones. You have access to a map device, yes? Good. Let us meet there and I shall reveal the location of the first memory. Do not dally.
Bam. He just pops out into smoke. Okay. Let me see here. What, but, that isn't an endorsement of Pop OS. It's just what I needed at the time. All right, so this is our hideout, which is perfectly normal and not degenerate. What we need to do is move him to a point where he's not on the waypoint. So, what we're going to do is he's in my hideout right now, trying to figure out. Okay, so that should be him. Yes, we can move him with arrow keys. Okay, so he's the new master for this content. We're gonna put him over, up and over, I figure. Like, damn. Okay. What would you endorse? The post game is player housing. Yes. Dretch, what were you recommending to people for Linux these days? Move him over here next to Nico. There we go. And now he's no longer on the waypoint. That's the important thing. Yeah, he's in a better spot.
Hello.
Well, damn. Fortune favors the brave, eh? This is a tier 14 map. The temple. But this is going to be a modified version of it, I take it. Okay. This is modified by... You can see the different Atlas skill trees you can switch between. It's no longer are you stuck with just one build. So Delve Blight is what my current build is, but you can switch on the fly. All right. Let me see. Yeah, Dretch has spent a little more time looking into other distros than I have, so. Okay. I think we're good. Oh yeah, he wants us to get the memory thread from him. I'm probably going to die a horrible death in there. But why don't you tell me about Karak?
Quite the establishment you've got here. Karak looks much older in person. I must say I don't really care for his demeanor. Rather grumpy and sour. Rather dull. In any case, shall we utilize these coordinates?
The envoy?
Ah, yes. I have heard his ramblings in my travels within the Atlas. Not very scientific to my ears. I find myself wondering if that being just enjoys hearing himself talk.
Holy crap. Okay, and the memory tapes?
Once I had learned about my family's fate, I was determined to follow in their footsteps. To traverse realities, to navigate the Atlas. I suppose initially I was driven by a desire to find them, but soon I was driven by a desire to better myself. To grow my capabilities. Thankfully, I am more self-aware than my father. I saw the folly in his ways. Once I discovered the tears, once I glimpsed Zana within them, my attention was refocused. Everything is now about saving her.
Zana is the original Atlas lady. I think she's in here somewhere. There she is. This is her image right here. She went, "How are your maps? May your maps be merciful. Maps, maps, maps." That was her thing. Oh, by the way, I no longer walk like a puny mortal. I now fly. That is something that happened. Anyway, let's see. Hello.
Greetings.
Let's go, memory. Yep, let's just do it. Take me to the memory.
Fantastic. What a magnificent device. Go on then. See what you can find in there.
Okay. Damn. Memory tears in the temple. Okay. Yep. Having the footstep effect anyway. Yes. Yes, it is pretty funny. I may wait, hold on. Let's have a look. Oh, interesting. It's slicing the ground. The ground is let's see, wait. Okay, when I go in there it's gonna do something, so let me fix something first. So, in terms of footstep effects, what can we buy? League footprint variations, leaves trail behind us. Yeah, like footprints are normal. Bloodguard footprints. I'm looking at all the different ones they were selling. Oriath footprints. That League footprints variations look interesting. Oh. Yeah? The Delirious footprints, Blighted footprints. I like the synthesized ones. I may get that someday. That's pretty cool. Anyway, let's go in. My build is about building turrets. Unfortunately, there are horrifying monsters in here. Whoop. You can see the Tukohama cultists here. Yeah, big Karui monsters. Anyway, my my build is based around creating exploding arrow turrets. The turrets themselves, shoot arrows that then explode. The arrows don't do a whole lot of damage, but the explosions do. And so it's the explosions afterward that really, do the damage. Trying to be careful, not die a horrible death, but you know. The only effect I'm doing other than putting down turrets is I'm using an ability called Flammability, which reduces the enemy's fire resistance. Now, as far as movement options go, I have Dash and I have Blink Arrow, and they both have separate cooldowns. Almost all movement abilities share a cooldown, with the exception of Blink Arrow. So I can do that, Blink, and then Dash. And the idea is I can interlace these abilities to get around enemies more easily. You're kidding out a mercenary? Yeah, mercenaries were added to this league specifically. I do hope that they get added to the core game because they're really fun. This one is a Wither Touch. She uses Bane, Temporal Chains to slow down enemies. She uses, what do you call it, Score Storm, which is just a damage over time, like AoE around herself. Essence of Wickedness. She fires like these projectiles that have greater multiple projectiles, and they chain 3 times. So instead of just firing 1, she fires 3 volleys. Then she can lightning warp away. And she also has an aura that multiplies damage effect and skill effect duration. And that is all based on her afflictions. So mostly I have her around for her temporal chains and, you know.
Oh, magnificent!
Okay, cool. That noise is the loot filter. The loot filter indicates to me, if I hit Alt here, you can see the blinking. The items that are on the ground are, like, these are the real amount of items, but then I'm hiding a bunch. There you go. Anyway, this Ashenwood map is a tier 15. It's nice to have. We will happily take that. It is possible for me to, quote-unquote, fail this event, this particular map. If I die too many times, the map can actually, whoops. The map can lose all of its portals, and then we have to basically start over and find the guy again. For now, this is working. And we are progressing the story. I'm getting petals. The abilities I have for petals are Memory of Disbelief, where enemies will not be able to drop items. And then extract the souls to get stronger. But, well, that is a petal-influenced monster. Whenever you see one of those, they are usually much, much stronger than a normal monster. And could, in theory, one-shot me because I'm not actually that strong. At least for tier 14 maps. I do plan on advancing a little more. Whoop. You can see her doing her storm ability. She puts the chains on top of the monster so they get slow. Whoop. But, yeah, we are just slowly progressing through here. Armor scrapped there. Oh, looks like there's an expedition in here. How did you Calgurans get stuck in here, I wonder? I mean, I know exactly how. It's due to my Atlas modifiers entangling reality, but still, I'd like there to be less lightning. That'd be great. Okay. We're backing up. Yeah, we're not getting too close to whatever's doing that. It's a good thing I have purity of elements, or that lightning would have killed me instantly. My turrets are all dead. Okay, fair enough. That's the guy. That's the one right there. We are surrounding him. And he is dead. There will be no more lightning. Bastard. Okay. Yeah, this is a Kalguran excavation. I mean, everything's all twisted up. You can tell that, like, those lava monsters from a completely different tile set are here. But that's what they're talking about, you know. Reality's breaking down right now. So, it's actually really cool. Wow. One of the few times that the League mechanics, like, leading into the temple actually makes sense. Okay, let's see. If we just drop a bomb here, let's see what happens.
Detonation time.
Let's see. Monsters can't be status affected. They cold resistance. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Let's detonate this thing and run away.
I've got another one for you.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Oh, that's a pedal monster. Crap. I'm running far away. So that thing used to one-shot me in the map I went to before. As I understand it, it has a ton of health and a lot of status effect chance. So I'm going to try to kill it first, before it has the opportunity to murder. Yeah, I was able to kill it. Good. 2,000. Yeah. Solo 2,000 depth. Whoop. Fine. I can pause the game here. You said it reminds you of Demon Hunter's Sentry build. So what we did was we ran up and we got this totem called this Ancestral Bond. Normally you can only use one totem at a time per character. But by making the Ancestral Bond, I can no longer do damage myself, but in exchange for that, I can do 2 totems. So as a Templar, I used Holy Flame totems in the beginning. But then, when I got to the Act 3, I got my subclass, which is a Hierophant, and I basically just got more totems, totem placement speed, more totem damage, the ability to regenerate health, an extra totem, so, 3 totems. And then I got what I did was I changed it from Holy Totem to a bow skill called Exploding Arrow. And then I attached a ballista support to it, a multiple projectile support to it, and a faster attack support to it. So it became what it is now. And then I went down the tree to these nodes to get an extra turret and more damage, and then this one for an extra turret and more speed and damage. So basically this node makes it taunt enemies, like the totems will taunt an enemy for a second when they go down, and this one will have a 30% chance to summon 2 totems instead of 1. So the result is this. It's kind of like, Gilgamesh Gate of Babylon, where, all the swords shoot out from little portals. That's kind of how it feels. I just produce these, and float around in circles while the enemies die. I mean, I am applying flammability to the enemies so that they take more damage from the explosions, but it's not the actual arrows that are killing the enemies. It's the explosion that happens like a few seconds later. You see, like it's like 2 seconds later once the arrows stick into the enemy. Boom! You see, it's that boom that kills them. So we just kind of wait and allow the turrets to do their thing. Wow, that slice hurt. But yeah, all I really do is debuff the enemy, put down my totems, and run around in circles as to, you know, not die. This guy is a pain. He does that big scythe attack. Not that big a deal. There are a few more enemies here.
Beautiful.
Orb of Regret. Orb of Regret lets you remove one of your attribute choices. You can also spend gold to unspec, but you don't spend any money. You just, like, an Orb of Regret will handle it, handle one of the points. So, like, in the event that I go, oh no, this extra life node was a terrible mistake, I could use an Orb of Regret to forget this and that, and then get those refund points, or those extra skill points, and use those for something else. The most fun part is that these projectile speed and projectile damage nodes are actually part of a cluster jewel that I found and stuck in the socket. Once I stuck this cluster jewel in my tree, it expanded the tree out, and I'm able to spend skill points inside of the gem. And then, yeah, there's room for a small gem as well. But basically, the attack speed, the projectile speed is super important because we have a perk over here where projectile speed applies to damage. So instead of just being 20 speed, 20 damage, it's actually 40 speed, 40 damage and 20 speed. That's what it actually is. But, yeah, building the tree like that is super fun. Like, the passive skill tree is very, it's oppressive to a new player. And I remember seeing an interview. Josh Stripe Hayes interviewed the guy who was in charge of the game at the time. And he's like, hey, is there any way we can, you know, like, make the early game easier for new players to understand? You know, this is a quit moment for a lot of people when they look at that tree. And he said, absolutely not. He refuses to ambush players with complexity later. He doesn't want people to feel like they wasted their time trying to go in for, like, a simple Diablo-like and then getting a game as complex as PoE. He at no time wants people to feel like their time was wasted. And that's why he refuses to simplify the onboarding process. Which kind of pissed off Josh, but, you know, that is the design ethos the team has. Is that they're just making it more and more complex. Whoop. Backing up. Trying my best. I am squishy for this content. So my best way of surviving is just like throwing totems forward and then running. Just running. Okay. Wow, you are the judgment of innocence made manifest. You are a war priest.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Yeah, correct. The only real shakeup was the advent of the jewel clusters. Yeah. For the most part, everything's been additive. They haven't been replacing things too much. Yeah, Holy Relic, Smite, a Touch of God, Raise Spectre, Holy Flame Elementals. That's crazy. Yeah, this guy's gonna kick my ass. But I kind of want those 5 Val Orbs. Well, you know what?
Flee where you will. Innocence sees all.
I get that. I get that innocence sees all, but innocence is right now. He's actually a living god. They just assumed he was like a metaphysical god, but he was sleeping, and he woke up during the main campaign, and we kicked his ass with our god-slaying powers. He's not dead. He's just kind of sulking in the Antarctic. His brother's sin made him promise that he will rejoin the world one day. But Innocence kind of got a really big kick to the ego, realizing, oh shit, I am responsible for the murder of millions of people. That was not what I wanted. Cassia. Look at them, the unrighteous, they'll turn to ash. She's such a nice person. The guy who put us into exile, Dominus, he was kind of, sort of Dominus's confidant for a while. He got replaced with Piety, though. Dominus didn't overlook betrayal, and she didn't disobey his orders so much as she withheld vital information, and that kind of got her exiled. Pedal influence stuff. Okay. This doesn't look too bad. So, let me see here. Yeah. Fine. Here we go. The empowered flame, empowered frost. Yes. Okay. We have flame and frost. Might as well do another frost.
Is trying to spread.
Oh, it is spreading.
It's branching, Exile.
I know it's branching. I'm trying my best here, but you're not helping. You really are not helping.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm not sure I can deal with this. Increase the power of my tower. Brace the tower power. This is tower defense. Yes, this is what tower defense is. Whoa, geez, almost died there. Okay. Gonna go ahead and do fire, fire, fire. We're good. We got like one more enemy to kill. Fungal growth successfully destroyed.
Glorious!
Damn right. So, you can see if I hit tab, there's a hell of a lot more enemies. I had to bring the loot filter up to strict when I wanted to do blight. Because, oh boy. There are a lot of items. But,
Beautiful.
yes. There we go. They kept making blight better and more rewarding with each major update because it is such an underrepresented part of the game as far as like what players choose to spec into.
Beautiful.
So it's not uncommon to just get 3 chaos orbs
Beautiful.
and a bunch of shards. Good stuff. I can salvage my towers now.
Glorious!
Lava lake map. That's it. Good. Good, good, good. You got Mirror and Necropolis League with a blighted map. Yeah. Don't sleep on that league mechanic. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, we're done here. I think I should head up to where Rog is. I'll let the petals... yeah, the petals are gathering around me. It's scary. Okay. Let's get going. But yeah, the post-game is very light on story. It has story, as we saw earlier with the map device and everything. But, it is mostly grinding. And what story exists to get you to grind. In any case, this is a slightly underpowered build. I can change it, but I'm going to need a bunch of currency for that, which is, you know. Lol. Monster is dead. Whoa. It shot a bunch of attacks as it died. It reminded me of those bloodstained Curse of the Moon enemies. Okay. Let's hop over here. Cat is doing things. Like zooming around underneath my legs. Okay. This is fine. We're just heading up north of Rog. I like how, if you look on the ground, wherever my character is, a circle forms. And then I scratch the ground. I don't know what's doing that exactly. Maybe it's my, my charges. I have a constant 5 endurance charges, 4 endurance charges, 4 power charges. And those never go away. So, it's just kind of funny. I think they're scratching the ground. Whoop. There we go. Know what you are. Oh yeah, that was a pedal influenced enemy. Alright, that's the arena. So before we go to the arena, I would like to make sure everything is good. Let's throw open a portal. That portal can get us back to our hideout if we need to. Or get us back here if things go horribly wrong. assuming that something's going to happen with this boss. But I'm going to run around in circles and not get hit by the big fireball or the giant eye laser from the sky. Yeah, it's kind of painful. But, you know, if I convince him to go after the totems instead of me, that is best. When I put down the totem, it taunts for 1 second, which on enemies can't be taunted maps kind of suck. There we go. A shaper-influenced map. More importantly, future maps in this thread will get rarity of items found, or future in this map will get ritual altars. I don't like ritual altars too much, so I'm going to go with increased rarity. I think that's it. I'm going to try to fight the innocence guy now. I'm checking to see if anything else dropped. No, like bare minimum of items dropped. So looks like the thread is, yeah, getting a little more chaotic. It's fine. Let's grab the aquamarine flask. More importantly, down near Cassia, there should be... Whoa. Oh, those are statues. Fair enough. How many more monsters? 4 monsters left in the area. It's not that big a deal. Okay. Let's do this then. Hello, War Priest.
This choice carries weight.
Well, I honestly just want your Chaos Orbs. Like, your actual gear is kind of bad. So, let's go.
Prove your worth.
Your Val Orbs.
Chop his hand.
Yeah, I see what's going on. Terrifying.
My innocence be broken.
Got it.
Beautiful.
I have no need of it.
In other maps, I've been one-shot by some of the baddies, so I have to be careful. But this map doesn't seem too bad. So let's go ahead and nope out back to reality. And go talk to the guy about this map. Before I talk to the actual guy, let's see. I'd like to really quick identify all the junk, of which there is much because we did a blight encounter. But, yeah. We're just putting things away in our stash real quick. A tier 16 Shaper influenced map. That's not terrible. Something we can get later. No problem. Gearbs are good. Let's go ahead and sell the rest of this junk here.
That's the trail.
The trail's good.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's me. I'm Godslayer. Let's sell.
Godslayer?
That's me. I'm Godslayer. Alright. So, the Maven.
You found the Maven. Then perhaps we have a chance after all. Do your best to win her over. She's drawn to conflict. The bloodier, the better. Try working your way deeper into the Atlas. Entertain her with combat. She might just aid her favorite toy when the time comes.
Okay. My bad. Heard a noise and went, whoa, what was that? It turned out that the hand I'd been picking up to show off my Xbox controller with had fallen over to the side. Okay.
Got my eye on you.
Yes. He's got my eye on me. It's, he doesn't trust me. Even though I'm the Godslayer. Hey there.
Hello.
Memory of loneliness. Okay, so I have to do the next map. And the next one, and the next one. Well, I'm going to do a whole thing without increasing its strength at all. Just like to do one round of it.
It is ready.
Thanks.
What news?
We didn't learn anything about her, did we? We just ended up in a pedal-influenced map. Okay, let's do it. So it seems like these are tier 14 maps. Not a big deal, but interesting. Definitely remixed areas for wherever we go. I know I didn't use the pedal effect, but it's memory of mocking. Interesting. Just gonna try to go into the middle of them. That was some explosions. I'm backing off. I almost died. Got cursed. I did die.
Spineless creature.
Spineless creature. That's me. So you can see one of the portals is gone. Every time we come back to our base, be it death or otherwise, we lose a portal. If we lose all the portals, then that map is considered failed. Or done, depending on the situation. That is a pedal-influenced monster. You can tell because it is horrifying. In any case, when we die, we lose all the petals we've gathered, which means no limit breaks for us. The game does not reward failure. Okay. At least we kind of know what's going on. Yeah, it looks like there are these little vortexes that the metal monsters step out of. I don't know anything about this part of the story. It's, again, after the main quest is over. So... it is very light on the storytelling and more heavy on the game mechanics because you're here to do maps and show off what an awesome character build you have, or don't. Wow. Okay. Cassia. Wow, she's there in the middle of all the monsters. Go figure. An aberration. I can't. I have to wait till the fight is over. We get to listen to her memories from the aberration. Oh wow, that was a nuke. I still need to clear this like whole area before I can go check things out. Okay. I think we're clear enough that we can listen to the aberration.
There was a time I saw the Atlas as a miracle. A gateway to infinite potential. How naive I was. It is no promised land. It's none of these things I or my father once hoped it might be. The Atlas has become a lure for the ambitious, a tool for those who would shape reality to their will, and a trap for those who cannot see the cost. By the time they understand what it truly is, if they ever do, it's already begun to take hold.
Yes.
It does not consume you all at once. It wears you down, thought by thought, layer by layer, until you are something else entirely.
That's what happened to Sirus.
I could say that I knew how to stop it, but I will find a way. I have to.
That's what happened to Sirus, the Pinnacle boss of the Conqueror's expansion. The Conqueror's expansion is over as far as the main story goes. We don't interface with them on a story level anymore. That said, if you want to do the Conquerors content, the maps exist and can be spec'd into. What I mean by that is if you go, like, here's the Atlas skill tree, you know. This is what I've spec'd into as far as the Atlas skill tree goes, which is basically some extreme archaeology, more maps, and Delve and Blight. That's what I've spec'd into. But if you go to the very top, there is a Conqueror's wheel here. And you can actually... Map bosses have a 100% chance to drop a Conqueror map. If you pick this node, you can do the Conqueror's content as if Conqueror's expansion was still active. In other words, the content never got removed from the game. It's just that the main story moved past it. And so through the Atlas, you can meet those people who are now dead and gone, according to the story. Because, you know, the Atlas is a reality-shifting monstrosity, a warp. Shit like this is possible through the Atlas. You can end up with all kinds of nonsense. Anyway, let's do more tower defense. We spec'd for this. Oh, no. I can see exactly what's happening now. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's spec for fire. Jeez. Let me see. Lightning.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
New roots. I think I may have failed this one. If for no other reason than I don't have, Nope. I didn't spec this well enough. Yep. Failed. Failed! We did get the 3 faces in the dark, though. That's nice. We can get scraps out of all the towers we built. That is going to say, obviously, not as good as if you had won.
Beautiful.
But the failed one gave me a Chaos Orb. So, you know. The failed Blight gave me a Chaos Orb. I'm not going to complain about that.
Beautiful.
They replaced Metamorphosis with Ultimatum, yes. Because Ultimatum is there and active. Metamorphosis is very contrived. A map dropped. Probably Phantasmagoria, if I had to guess. No. Scorpitorium. Whoops. Whoa, boy. Scriptatorium. Yeah. Different area. There's no such thing as a Scorpitorium. And script is important. That's, gotta make parchment. We make paper there. Whoop. You like the Trial Master? Not, yeah. His head is a Val Orb. I know, I freaking love that. Like, I have the mask right here on my character. Like, the, his Trial Master Orb, his Trial Master face is better. You know, it's not red, but I'm happy. Like, I've got little Val Orbs orbiting me. And I've got, like, a breach cloak. You can see the hands here. But the hands kind of in front of the mask, like, make it look like the mask is burning. And then you can see the hands on my legs as well. They're like, the fingers are coming out of underneath my robe. It's really funny. But yeah. Let's see. Oh.
With that.
Ow. Nico.
Well, we better chocolates. You'll already be dead.
Ah. Oh, that guy whipping toward me. That'll influence monster. Oh, jeez. Die as you were meant to. Yep. You can see this guy getting killed. Had a guard skill up. When it wore off, he instantly died. Didn't matter how much health he had left. The guard skill is what was keeping him alive.
Packed with energy, Exile.
Packed with energy. Whoop. Okay. A lot of blaggards around here.
Beautiful.
Chaos Orb. Whoop. Lost all my health. Managed to pop a couple flasks and not die.
Glorious!
Another map. Oh, nice. Yeah, that thing teleports. That screaming thing. It's not dead. It just teleports. A lot. Okay. Every time I think I'm done, more.
Oh, you stupid gnat.
Yep. You stupid gnat. Yeah, she insults me every time I die. That's fine though. I'm gonna step away for just a second, but when I get back, we are going to be continuing. Give me just a sec. Gonna go grab a thing. Whoa. There's a cat on the ground right here, and I kind of bumped into me. He's like, "What are you doing? Why are you here?" Yeah, the cat's right behind me. I'm scratching his head right now. I still need to get up, but there. As I desperately get around. There. Everything's fixed. We should be good to go. There should be no problems. But yeah, I like the Trailmaster as well. I think you need a tanky build, or you kind of need to know exactly what you're doing to do the trials. But otherwise, yeah, definitely. Okay. So, as I was saying, we are going to be heading on back into the armory, and hopefully I don't die again. I'll pick up the buckler. I'm gonna go check around. Yep. Those enemies are trying to charge me, and I'm like, how about not? Okay. Buttons are nice. Yeah, I need to be careful. I don't recognize this map, but the petals... I recognize the previous map, the temple map, that I'd just done it at the start of the series, but yeah, that petal monstrosity there is quite scary. It just charged through my line of turrets.
Entropy claims all.
Yeah, like that. Scary. It's dead. The fact it's still attacking doesn't mean anything. It's actually dead. Yeah. When it gets that symbol over its head, it's slowly... I'm looking at the petals around me. It's about to die, basically. At least the trash monsters die easily. So yeah, that was just a note. Pick up the armor racks if we can. The loot in the Atlas is real. Even if these map theories are kind of a... kind of an altered reality. The altered reality has physicality that can be brought back to the real world. So in theory, it might be possible to save the originator. At least that's the hope that's built into this. Unrelenting many shot.
What'll it be then?
I'm looking at your stuff. Elemental damage bow. 1.61. What's my current one? I can't look at my current one. There we go. 1.73. My current bow is way faster. And also does more... it does less damage, but...
Do I smell or something?
Yes, you do. She asked why I didn't challenge her or try to take any of her stuff. Like, do I smell or something? What? I mean, you come from the flesh pits of Trathis, for God's sakes. Sanguine raiment. Nico, mission complete.
Ooh,
With that. Good on you, Nico, for picking up on the conversation from all the way in the other room. Ah, jeez. Haven't found the target yet. Assuming there'll be an arena. Oh, I see it. I was there, and then I wasn't. It's down south. Yeah, down this way. Gonna place a portal here. And this should be like an arena. Wow. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Wonder if that's a boss or a pedal influence monster. I can't tell. It's Warmonger. It's the main boss, probably. He is bit by bit creating fireballs. Whoa. He's terrifying. That's what he is. Nico doesn't care. We got him down to about half health, but flasks are deteriorating rapidly. There we go. I convinced him.
Magnificent.
Cool. Cool. What do we get? Stop it! He had like a post-death attack like the other guy. Castle Ruins map. Fair enough. Let me see. Take this stuff. Alright. +5 originator packs or 69% for originator packs to be rare. Those originator packs hurt a lot. So let's just say +5 packs as opposed to a chance to be rare. I just want to get the story element done. I don't really care about the challenge or loot. You said it's a fake. So here's what we're doing now. We don't walk like a peasant anymore. That's walking is for peasants. As you can see, my celestial cat has the right idea. As it as the two of us float in the air. Yep. Looking cute. Well, thank you much. Yep, the celestial cat has the right idea. So we float. See what's in here. A pedal influenced. Oh, nice. Gym quality. That's an interesting recipe. Gym quality. Oh well, we're done here. Let's get that back out to the hideout. Thank you, Vexor. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Oh, I haven't done that Castle Ruins, so that's a new map for me. Hell yeah. And
how's the trail?
they tweaked the drop rates from the last time I played. Everything is more rewarding, and I'm happy about that. Okay.
Hello?
This is the next map. Can I look at the atlas directly to see the information about this? Let me look at the atlas itself. Yes! Crazy. Yeah, we're, Relicash. Oh, you can... Yeah, lift the swift hand can be captured. Okay, hold on. Memory of loneliness. Yeah, we're slowly running a chain through. And in the final map, we have to fight Sirus, the destroyer of worlds. God, he was such a good boss battle. I wonder what they're doing with him now. He's probably gonna kill me. Let's try something, though. I'm gonna try to bring in, like an idiot, a single orb of alchemy and a single Val orb. This probably is a terrible idea, but I want to try anyway.
Yes, yes.
All right. Oh, yeah. We just rarefied and corrupted that story map.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Oh, this is a terrible idea. But if I win, it will count toward progress on my Atlas. Okay.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. We can no longer just charge in and kill whatever we want. We have to be careful.
Die as you were meant to.
That said, Chaos Orb drop is nice. I'm gonna be extra careful about this. Cassius to ash, and the righteous will turn to ash. Okay, that rare is not pedal influence, but it's, yeah, has a lot of health. Scary. Got it though. Crazy. We're gonna talk to Cassie as soon as we clear out this area. This is a challenge, for sure. Try my best not to die. Oh, she said. Memory of Panic causes monsters to revive on death, allowing you to kill them again and double your loot. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I actually don't want to do that. I understand why people would want to do that. I really do. Okay.
Oh, magnificent!
Yes, a map. Need more map drops. Okay. That hurt a little bit. Not a whole lot. Grab that tier 13 map, you bet. Whatever we can grab in terms of maps, I'm gonna do it. Pedal enemies. Alright. Cool. As long as they're not rare pedal map enemies, we aren't too concerned. I just need to clear a little more. It would not do to have a pedal rare show up during a blight encounter. Whoop. I saw it happening. That pedal influenced enemy is actually horrifying. Okay.
Oh, magnificent!
There's a temple map there. It'll be nice to have. I haven't pierced its energy shield yet. This thing is actually horrifying. The only benefit so far is that it's very tauntable. Yes. Its energy shield is about 25% punctured. 30% punctured. Its health is also slowly going down because my follower uses chaos damage, which ignores energy shield. It is flame resistant, and I am using flame. So that is the world we live in. Its energy shield is down to about 30%. I'm curious to see how its health is going to go down. But currently, I'm just interested. I may just run past it in the next map, or the next one of these that show up. I don't... oh, I'm dead. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck that. It's, I'm just gonna go kill the boss. That's a... what the hell? Oh, this one has memory strands. Cool. To be fair, Dretch, your thing popped up after I died. There's a stream delay and all that. Alright, let's see here. My phone went buzz. I'm double checking a thing really quick. Alright, that is unimportant. Yeah, it's unimportant. Good. Okay, let's put this in the guild stash. Eventually, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with this. Petal. There we go. And... yeah. So, memory strands are in this thing. And, that is a league mechanic, or an expansion mechanic of some sort. Let's see. Good old temple map and armory map. Well, we got something out of this for sure. I think I'm just gonna make a mad dash for the main boss though and skip these little guys. Because anything less is probably going to just be pain and suffering. So.
How's the trail?
How's the trail? Okay. Yeah. I have to go out to where the monster is. That said... yeah, I'm noticing another petal elite.
Oh, you stupid gnat.
I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. The rarefied... like, the rares were difficult enough on a white map. But, what's going to happen is I'm either going to successfully find the boss arena, or I'm going to die trying. I'm going to ignore the league mechanics, and I'm just going to attempt to... whoop. I was going to attempt to navigate this, but then, you know, a bunch of things happened. Okay, it looks like we found it. What I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to call a town portal. And I'm gonna go for the boss. In fact, because this is Oak's camp, I know exactly what to expect. Here we go. Got it. It's possessed. which means a lot of things.
Perhaps I can raise you.
No, like, I'm probably just going to have to end this round. I know it's going to cost me all my XP to level. I don't care about that. But yeah, I don't. It's possessed.
Are you stupid, Nat?
And it just slashes me, so no, I think we're gonna give up on this one. Hey there.
What's on your mind?
Oh, interesting. Okay, fair enough. I just gave up and set it to white. The idea of juicing this expansion content is a no-go. It is not happening. As nice as it would be, I need to get a series of uniques and respec my character accordingly if I'm going to do this content rarefied. That's just how it, I need more currency is the real answer. We'll play around with this a bit, but, yeah, what's this? Memory of Desire. Chance to get bonus rewards. Higher rarity monsters. Higher, rarity there, yes. Yep. Can you respec your character? Yes. Okay, so here's your spec. And you see the way it says I have 14 refund points? If I wanted to refund, I can refund them like this. And then those points would be available for something else. But, you can also use gold. You can also use orbs of regret. And those, you can refund them one at a time. Investment in your character matters. It's not shape. Like, it's free in terms of real life money, but in terms of like in-game investment, unspecking is definitely something you have to think about. It's not just something you can do freely. You will have to either get in-game gold, or you will have to get orbs of regret. Gold is easy to get, but, you know, you would be spending it on the respec instead of other things. Whoop. Yeah. There we go.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they want your choices to matter. So the commitment matters. Whoop. Because in, like, Diablo 3, for example, I've never played Diablo 4, but in Diablo 3, there's no commitment. Seems normal to not respec all the time? Yes, exactly. Diablo 3, you could just, whenever you weren't in combat, you could just change your skills. Funny the difference between the rare map and the normal map. Okay, that one is possessed. We killed him and got a chromatic orb. How nice. I know that item when sold will give me a chromatic orb. I want to mess with something. There we go. That should do. Oh, hold on. That's strange. That thing was memory petals. Okay, let's put our town portal down. I think it was this one. There we go. There's new Pinnacle bosses. Yes, they're part of this. Sirus, and then 3 of what? Yeah. 3 memories. Yeah, this guy kicked my ass before.
Spineless creature.
Still did. Still kicked my ass. Yep. Here we go. Sell.
Long day.
Long day. See, they got the 2 chromatic orbs, just like I said. Selling is good. Alright, let's go die again. Here we go. At the very least, I know I can kill him, even if he's going to kill me a fair few times. Moved away for a second, let the totems do their thing. Just running away, letting the totems kill him.
Oh,
Got him.
amazing.
This idea that I was going to do the favorite map slots. Nice. Okay, map crafting for this map at no cost. Aw. Or yeah. Map crafting at no cost would be nice. Jeez. That was terrifying. Grab that maul and head on out. So, more importantly...
Long day.
Long day. Yeah, he doesn't have anything else for sale. I know that was a pedal-influenced chess piece, but it sucked. Okay. Hello.
What is it?
Memory of loneliness. Okay, so... we can craft for free. Which means we could have Settlers content if we wanted, or Abyss, or Ritual, or Breach. Fortune favors the brave. Well, let's get a Breach in here. Let's see. First time for free. Nice. Don't worry about that. I'm not gonna craft it, just gonna go. Yep. I want to get this story done with because we're gonna be fighting
It is ready.
what's his name in a second? Sirus. But if I look at the atlas itself, you can see now we have a favored map that we can choose from. So if I wanted to get like temple maps, for instance, like I could pick that as my favorite map. They're just saying, hey, we could make this temple ruins my favorite map if I wanted to. Or, in this case, the temple map. Like, that is now my favorite map. So it has... Favorite map can be finished by unlocking or completing specific objectives. Favored maps will have a higher chance of dropping. And then Elder Guardian... Gaper Guardian, Conqueror of the Atlas. Sirus, Awakener of Worlds. The Cortex guy, Shaper, Elder in the Shaper's Realm, the Maven, Eater of Worlds, Searing Exarch, and Maven's Invitation, the Feared. And those will all give you favored map slots. But yeah, I have now claimed the chest piece, so if I can claim the helmet, that'll be nice, but I've got what I wanted out of this, which is the body armor. Okay, I guess we're going in. The Courtyard of Wasting. Ah, crap. This is Sirus, isn't it? He's right here, and there's a delirium mirror too. What is going on?
This is it. What is it?
Kernel of this thread. Oh no.
They are plotting against you.
They are plotting against me. No, they are. They weren't kidding. When they said they're plotting against you, they meant it. Wow. There's a fair amount of everything going on here. Whoop. There's pain and suffering here. I can let the delirium pass. Let it pass. Please, please let it pass.
Beautiful.
I'll take those. But more importantly, this courtyard feels like it shouldn't be extreme. This is the final phase of the map, so it's probably Sirus. Awakener of Worlds. Sirus was Zana's greatest failure. He represented the player character. Technically, all of the Conquerors represented popular character builds. The idea that the players. Hold on a second. I need to check something. Yeah, we're good. The player characters kept going into the Atlas over and over and over. You know, after finishing the campaign. Like, what happens to you after you do that enough? And, well, the answer is you become a god of death, a warped god of destruction, not a god who creates, not a merciful god. As Malachi asked, why are you so in love with death? Going back into the Atlas again and again to kill more and more creatures. That's what the Conquerors of the Atlas was about.
Tormented by your own creation in this prison of your mind. Do what you must, Exile. Save her from whatever horror the Atlas makes of her memory. But know this, you must be...
Know this, you must... something.
Sirus and I enjoyed a simple collegial relationship at first. He was the finest of the Elder Slayers, the brightest mind I had ever encountered. Together, we wholly dedicated ourselves to combating the growing threat within the Atlas. But, as with all singular pursuits, we grew blind to the dangers around us, too possessed by purpose to consider the cost. To ourselves, and to one another. Over time, the Atlas took hold of Sirus. Its transformation was not merely of flesh, but of purpose, twisted into something unrecognizable.
True.
Whatever existed between us died alongside who he once was. Perhaps it was my fault. I should have seen the signs, should have prepared him for what awaited us. I should have seen many things. Now, I choose not to see. I choose not to see the decay, the distortion, the misery. What happened to Sirus must never happen again. No more will be lost, no more pain. It is why my work with the Atlas remains not only vital, but necessary.
But, yeah. The Sirus boss battle was really good.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
He's really, really strong.
Die.
The battle against Sirus took place in Oriath Square. He got a lot of powers.
There is only horror.
Whoop. Beyond.
Die.
Yep. This is the strategy. Which, well, isn't guaranteed, by the way. So you gotta step out before he breaks you. Jeez, yeah, a lot of life. He is the main boss of the Elder Slayers, so alright. Trying my best.
Beyond, there is only horror.
There is only horror beyond.
Die.
He's resistant to all damage. It's kind of crazy to watch.
Beyond,
There is only horror. Yes.
rain of stars.
Rain of Stars? Oh, yeah, he did that.
Die.
I'm surprised he's not using his avatar. Ah, yeah.
Beyond, there is only horror.
It's working. The neglected flame. Yeah, this.
Be silent.
Those Hadokens look like they can be.
There is only horror.
Oh, jeez.
Die.
Yeah, I don't know if I can beat him.
Be silent.
Okay.
Reign of stars. Die. Beyond, there is only
Fuck!
horror.
Yeah, those are his moves. He's starting to get his main moves from the campaign.
Reign of stars. Die.
Following death.
Be silent.
Be silent.
Beyond,
There is only horror. No! No, 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 no!
reign of stars.
Okay.
Reign of stars.
Rain of stars.
There is only horror.
Only horror, only horror, only horror. No, 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 no.
Be silent. Reign of stars.
Okay. Yeah, Sirus is one of my favorite boss battles.
Reign of stars.
Are you stupid, Nat?
Okay. So yes. He's extremely nerfed compared to the original fight. Correct. But it's, yes. It's good, though. Like, I couldn't read anything you were saying, Dretch. Like...
Hey.
Okay. Let's see here. Huh.
Long day.
What do you mean I had to pay attention or die? Why do video games do this? Okay. Oh, jeez. He's all the way back there. That's not too far away. And the unrighteous will turn to ash. Okay. Portal time. I hope we don't die.
Beyond, there is only
Oh, no, 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 no.
die. Be silent.
Yep. They definitely nerfed the earlier fight. I know that much.
Feel the thrill of the void. Everlasting fire.
His avatar popped up.
Die. Reign of stars.
Less.
Perhaps I can raise you.
Nope, nope. We're dying a horrible death. So, I may not be able to beat Sirus. This may be a fail. Yeah, that's the Awakener of Worlds. Yeah, it's starting to get closer to the original fight. They kind of work you into it. So, as the former Pinnacle boss, he used to like start out
There is only
with that,
horror.
and
Die.
you can see that they're.
Everlasting
Oh, Jace. Okay.
silent.
My totems will block the big fireballs. For the most.
Feel the thrill of the void. Beyond, there is only
Horror, yes. Okay. Whoa, jeez. I haven't even broken his shield. Okay. We're finally at a point now where we can damage him again. Maybe.
What's consuming you?
Nope.
Feel the thrill of the void.
The void.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Only horror. Okay.
Everlasting fire.
Oh, jeez, dead.
Mindless creature.
Be silent.
No. No, I'm not going to be able to finish this. This is just going to kick my ass. Is this game free? Yes. If you don't care about the economy a whole lot, then yes, it's free. There is no getting around the reality that if you want to participate in the economy, you're going to have to buy into a at least one premium stash tab. No!
Spineless creature.
I tried to, like, teleport through it. I should have teleported the other way. Because, like, Rain of Stars is just going to kill me. I'm freaking out. Damn it!
Feel the thrill of the void.
The void. My totems can block his be silent bullshit. Oh, jeez.
Everlasting fire.
Nope.
Rain of stars.
Yeah, I'm scared that they're...
You stupid gnat.
No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm just gonna... Well, at least we know where the pedal instances lead. We'll have to redo an entire series to get to him. Which is arguably better than doing the Elder Slayers all over again. Oh, fuck.
Feel the thrill of the void.
The void.
Be silent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, you know, actually get a better build.
There is only horror.
Oh no! Goodbye, everybody. I managed to get out of that just barely.
Everlasting fire.
Perhaps I can raise you.
No, the portal, it's gone. And there we go. So, what do you think?
Exile?
Yeah, now, like, whenever we want, we can redo these. So, this is going to go on hold until I have actually done... Oh, really? Like, just the map again. The area is cursed. Yes, of course it is. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do something a little different. Where's my stabilizing scarab? Give me a stabilizing... stability. Let's see... There we go. 50% chance to not consume your portals on use. Let's see. Anything else? Harbingers. No, I don't need to worry about that. That's quantity. I think the answer is just wait. Considering, like, I can redo this phase at any time to continue the story. Like, apparently there is no, like, it doesn't have to be the active map right now. Like, I can resume it at a later point in time, which is cool considering everything else wants to murder me. So, let's resume a map or two, and start to get better gear. The Pit of the Chimera, no. That one doesn't count. So, let's go back over here. I'm looking at each map that we've done or haven't done. The Dark Forest is something we need to do on Tier 4. On Tier 5, we need the Courtyard. Tier 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You missing your build? Anything from your build? I need like 7 uniques. I have I currently have I have one. I have 1 unique out of what I need. We're gonna respec the tree and transition from this skill to a different skill. And when we do, my survivability goes up and my ability to mass nuke things goes up. It becomes the ultimate lazy mapper build when I do that. But we're looking at the distant future. We're not looking at killing Sirus today. We're looking at running general maps and blight and stuff. Let's see. When you were young, I am not young. I need caffeine. Okay. Let me see here. Ashen wood. Let's do one of these. Do an ashen wood. That's a tier 15. I could barely survive a tier 14. Well. Let's do it anyway. You know what they say. Hang in there. It gets worse. Alright, let's see. Crap. Put the map back by accident. There we go. No. It's a bad map. We can't regenerate life or energy shield that's broken. Let's try another one. That one's good. Okay, we just corrupt it real quick. Bam. Now it's corrupted. In theory, we'll get the bonus when we finish it. Maybe. Possibly. Let's go. And the gems are expensive. But it feels good, just a little squishy. Yeah, because it's not a tank build. The last time I did a similar build, I was using a tank class, and it definitely made things harder to DPS down, but I could just ignore enemies. It was really funny. Alright. Nico. Whoop. That is an essence monster. It's almost dead. Essence of doubt. But yeah. Okay. I love being able to just fly around. So silly. In order to pay for this cosmetic, I went ahead and I bought the upgrade to the, like, I got the cheapest version of the PoE 2, supporter pack. The one that was like 30 bucks. I went ahead and I upgraded it to the deluxe version for the Count Ogum cosmetics.
I'll charge about a minute.
And when I did, it gave me the currency for it. Whoops.
Beautiful.
Hey there. Less of that, thanks. Horrifying. Mm-hmm. The mercenary? Yeah. The mercenary scaled his health up, you're right. You're absolutely right. And the mercenary is only good for these guys because it slows them down, but Sirus can't be slowed. So the mercenary did, in fact, make it worse. You're 100% correct. Damn it. That's... What the hell? That one creature with its endless frost attacks.
Die as you were meant to.
Yep. How the hell does it do that? It's dead? It's dead. Okay. So strange. Oh, an orb of regret. That's fine. A race course map. How lovely.
Oh, magnificent.
And an armory map. Perfect. Oh, I hear the Maven. There's a boss over there.
Oh, amazing.
Okay. Pure Dretch, I'll link you a list. It's unfortunately like getting the uniques cheap is one thing, but we need favorable rolls.
Oh, magnificent.
And that's where things get kinda, you know, off. Whoop.
Oh, magnificent.
There we go. Scary. Oh, good to know I can handle this tier of map. Kinda, sorta. If by handle you, I mean run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Oh, jeez. So there's a boss somewhere around here. And,
Beautiful.
mm-hmm.
This is good stuff.
Whoop. Another map dropped. Nice. 1 to 2 to 3 divines. You had your own 6-link chest and weapon. Yeah. Okay. I have nothing. Need to find where those maps dropped. That's the boss. I see him. He's an archer. I'm just distracting him with my totems. My totems taunt for 1 second. So, that's why I orbit certain enemies, like dropping totems. Because rather than shooting me directly, they will attack the totems. It's very funny. Going back to the beginning. Okay. I picked up the maps. Good. I was a little confused there. Okay. Let's finish off these right now. Good, good. There's another map I missed. That's the temple. We were able to successfully do the temple, so. I need to kill these creatures. Yes, it's dead. Good. That's the boss. That hurt. This is a version of this with Ignite? Yes. I did a version of this with Ignite in the past. But this is an Ignite. This is simply a temporary build in order to get the items I need. It is not the final, like, I'm not going to be using this skill at all. That would explain it was me? Yes. Yes, I've used an Ignite version. The Ignite version of this build allowed me to do it with a tank class. Because you can't get this kind of damage output on a tank class normally. But Elemental Ailments made it possible. Whoop. But the build I'm using now is not the build I'm aiming to do. I'm not even going to be using the same skill. Alright. Damn it. Quicken flash. The Maven's certainly kicking my ass. I need to go... How many monsters are left? More than 50. Good. More than 50 monsters are alive. Please. Please, monsters, refill my flasks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm back. That should do it. Whoop! I am basically dead. I got caught by an attack. Grasp. Just give me the map complete, please. Thanks. Okay, I actually put a curse on him. We should be better now. We should be much better now. Stop it, vigor. Stop with vigor. Damn it. I saw that grasp attack you did. Yeah, the Maven fucked this up for me. I need to stop. I just need to stop letting the Maven into my maps. Which I can do. I can do that. I just forgot. And here we are. As you can see, almost there. Speed, vigor, flash. I gotta leave and come back. I gotta leave and come back. There we go.
Reclaims all.
I got a couple flash charges. That's what I came back for. I did that. So, whoop. When she does the grip.
Magnificent.
We did it. Hell yeah. Okay, Blight, please, thanks. Blight monster damage taken. We're gonna get Cassius Pride, where we can no longer damage monsters, but the Blight towers do 300% damage. That's what we're gonna do. She certainly won't. Will never give you credit now. Or yeah, we're getting Cassius Pride. Cold River, a Dread Maul. Speaking of which, hey Cassia, how's it going? Really? Why, Maven? Why? That's the Maven, by the way. Why? Come on, we're done. See you later. All right, hold on a second. Let me pull open a version of what I'm doing that can be understood. Let me see. Oh, apparently I have a second item for the build. It's this, yeah, so I've got Hyri's Truth and the hat. I've got both of those already. But, here we go. Blast charges over time. Where do you get that? I've never seen it roll since the, Flask updates. Okay, let's get going. All right. Here we go. So she's just gonna fuck with me. The Maven's gonna fuck with me the entire time. There's no escaping it. Invigoration, fire, and done. Okay. And then Donge, fire.
Exile!
I know it's branching. I am completely aware of the branching status. That's why we're here. Desperately.
It's branching exile.
Ah, jeez. There's no way I'm getting this. Yep. Fire, fire, fire. Meteor tower. Stop it, Maven. Nah. It was a nice try, but no go. Or maybe we did it perfect. Yeah, the Maven's screwing with me. Okay.
Oh, magnificent. Beautiful.
Crimson Township. Tier 16. Acid Lake.
Beautiful.
Cool. Cool. We did it. That was a tower defense shenanigan. Good, good. So, I will have to drop these. None of those matter.
Beautiful.
Then, grab the... Stop it, Maven! Siege Ballista corrupted. 18 to 19, yes.
Beautiful.
As it should be.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful. And amazing. Money. By the way, you see the way I looted that Blight Cyst and it's still able to be looted? There's a random you can loot it twice option in the, like, it's a 20% chance.
Beautiful.
Incubators. Wonder what kind of currency I can get from that incubator. Hehe.
Oh, amazing.
A judgment staff. Crazy. Rings. Amulets. Rings. Grasp, grasp, grasp. Shut up! Okay. That is, stack deck, yeah?
Beautiful.
Cool. And you see another one right there. Just extra rings. And then one more. That's it. Crazy. Alright, let's see about getting that judgment staff. I don't think I can, but let's try this. Yes, we got it. Cool. Let's open a portal. Terrifying. Alright. So, Judgment. That's a lot of maps. Very happy about this. Let's figure out what we're going to do next. Put away all the maps first. And the anointment oils. Before I do any Blight Ravaged maps, I need 2 crimson oils. Specifically for the purposes of letting my meteor towers stun enemies. And that will permanently lock down any winds. The idea is that it doesn't matter whether the monster is like immune to fire damage. The stun effect is separate. So, very abusable. Judgment Staff has no sockets. Val Buckler. Okay, cool. So we put away our uniques. I'm gonna have to do the Maven invitation. I've got invitations to the Devourer of Worlds, Searing Exarch, and Maven. So, this is all good stuff. Like, I've got stuff to do today. There is definitely that. Where's my incubator? Ink. Yes. Incubators. What else? That should do it. Everything else just needs to be sold. The Crimson Jewel we'll put under craft. And then Crimson Jewels. Everything else is good to be sold.
How's the trail?
The trail is good. I've actually cleared the map, which is crazy.
Long day.
Long day. So, how I got to the end game maps so quickly was I initially went up the middle, right to Karak, got Karak's missions, and Then I got the higher tier maps. And I got the higher tier maps. And I got the higher tier maps. After I did that, like, Karak just gives me... The way Karak works is after you do an Atlas mission for him, afterward, you, sorry, I got distracted. After you do an Atlas mission for him, his inventory re-rolls. So you can purchase, like, a whole bunch of maps for Orbs of Chance and Alchemy Orbs. Eventually, he starts, like, charging Chaos Orbs for high-tier maps, but, we don't need to buy any from him for that. The point is, every time you complete a Karak mission, his inventory repopulates, and you can just buy a bunch of maps. And so I did that, like, 4 times, and it gave me all the maps I needed to be able to progress through the Atlas at a rapid pace. Alright, let's see here. Back in to grab all the stuff, and then we'll clear the map away. Kill the last of the enemies in the corner. Damn. Has to look at what's available. It's like, oh, by the way, when I tap, by the way, there's actually a lot of stuff that's getting filtered. Yes. A lot of stuff that's getting filtered. It's kind of crazy. Stop it. Look, I just really want all the rings. I can sell those. Make a good profit on it. I mean, vendor them, I mean. I'm gonna vendor the rings. The rest of these don't really matter. I'll pick up a couple for sale purposes, but otherwise, we're gonna go kill... Oh, there's only 31 monsters left? Oh, I thought there was more. Oh, well. I'll be happy to get out of here. The next high-tier map I'm doing will not include the Maven. So, you know. Also gonna send the mercenary home. Because as cute as they are, I think I'd rather we avoid the massive health increase. Not very massive in the beginning, but... Alright, Bladecaster Man.
You've got a decision to make.
I do have a decision to make. I want that Blade Fall of Trathis. Let me look at this. Oops. Oh god, Dretch, I didn't realize you had a portrait to match your gamer girl simp army character name. And she's the witch, so she's got like that pale, never goes outside. Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty effective.
You've got a decision to make.
Okay. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I want that Blade Fall of Trathis, but I think we're gonna fail. Let's give it a try anyway. What I do is I run.
You chose this.
See? And I die instantly. That's what I expected. I expected it. That's why I went and I just was like, okay, well, I'm gonna fill my inventory up first. Because I know I'm gonna die. Good enough. All of this can be sold. Crushing Fists needs to be held on to for now, because it's special, but everything else should be good. Alright.
Godslayer.
Godslayer. Wait, I don't want to sell that. Forgot to put one of the currencies away. Incredible. Better. Okay, we're done with that map completely. Now, let's see here. Alright, Dretch. Considering your, what do you call it? You're gonna try to get the build going. I will put in my, stash the 3 divines and all my chaos orbs. I'll put that in the guild officer currency tab. And you can have at it. I have already Hyri's Truth, the amulet. And I already have the, what do you call it? Hold on, let me switch over here. I also already have the Fractal Thoughts Val Mask. I have those 2 already. And, what do you call it? I'm leveling up a Siege Ballista 23 quality. It's at level 19, so it's basically good to go. That's, like, so I've got the gem, I've got the mask, and I've got the amulet. But if you can bargain bin hunt for, the other uniques at some point, that'd be great. Don't worry about it right now. Like, take your time. I was gonna say that it's safe to put anything you want down in the 15, 16, and 17 tabs. Those are officer only. As are the currency, gem, flask, and unique. Everything else, however, can be grabbed by anybody in the guild. So, which I think we have like 3 or 4 people. Anyway, let's see. Trying to figure out what I want to do next. The answer is, of course, to go do more maps, but we're gonna tell our mercenary to hang out here.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Hang out here.
A well-deserved break.
Yep. Whoops. Let me see. Ahem. The bow's only a 5-link. I think the build only calls for 5-link. Let's see. On. Siege Ballista. Let me see. Trying to find it. Okay. It's Explosive Arrow, Ballista Totem Support is the beginning. I need to see later. Here we go. Alright, that's in the chest, actually. It's 6 for Frost Bomb. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, if that's mandatory, then oof. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just... I'm gonna go play for now. Let me see. Lord's Labyrinth, complete the labyrinth. This guy just like, continue the expansion. Continue the expansion. Not yet. Not yet. In the fullness of time, I'm gonna do more maps first. Alright, let's see. The Waste Pool. The Cold River. Trying to see if we can do some lower ones. The beach was witnessed by the Maven, but it isn't done yet. This one looks horrifying. Yeah, this map looks terrifying. Let's see. I believe there is a fragment we can use. Let me go look at these scarabs really quick. Per explicit, right? Yeah. Have 2 additional prefixes and suffixes. Breaches each contain a breach lord. I'm not fighting a breach lord right now. It's fine. Oh, I got sulfate scarabs. Aw. Enraging fumes. Sulfite in your maps is guarded by monsters from the azurite mine. I don't need sulfate right now. Yeah, I'm not going to put anything else in the map right now. I'm just going to leave it as is. I'm going to corrupt it. Maven currently has a recreation. Yeah, I don't care about that. Corruption. Double check it. Yeah, it's a tough map, but it's possible. So, let's go give it a try. And if we die, so be it. The Maven already witnessed it. I guess... Yeah, why not? Let's go, we'll just leave it alone. I was thinking about the Searing Exarch, but I've already got invitations from all 3, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Another thing I need, Dretch, if you happen upon it, is I need 2... Crimson, let me double check it. It should be, I'm gonna pause the game and I'm gonna look up list of ring anoints. List of ring anointments. Let me have a look. Okay, it should be stun. Yeah, I need basically 4 crimson oils. I need 2 crimson oils to anoint my current ring, and then I need 2 more crimson oils to anoint whatever final ring I get for the, like, endgame build. And, basically, it just says your meteor tower is always stun. And that's something I'm going to need eventually. I'm not worried about it too much. You can get oils on the currency exchange. Really? Okay, well, I'll go grab that in the... I'll grab that in the fullness of time, then. Not gonna worry about it. Yep. Yeah. If I can get it off of the currency exchange, I'll just get it in real time. No big deal. Yeah, I've completed a version of this map that was not corrupted, so I didn't get the bonus for it. When they say bonus, they actually mean mandatory Atlas passive. They're freaking liars. My sulfate's gonna be capped.
This is good stuff.
In fact, it is capped.
Plenty of energy in this one.
Yep.
Be careful, Exile.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't?
House Azadi? No. I'm not involved in the houses of Trathis. Oh, jeez. Those goatmen are scary. Okay. 2 breach scarabs. Hell yeah. Freaking love breach. I think I'm gonna... Whoops. Got a breach cloak on. And breach leggings. Like if you look at my my boots, the top of my boots have these like grasping hands. You can barely see like the fingers peeking out from underneath the cloak. It's kind of scary. But yeah, and then the hands are on the back as well. Whoop. Gonna be interesting. I have 100% chance for blight, so...
Beautiful.
Every map has Cassia somewhere.
Oh, magnificent!
Beach map. Tier 13. I'm just doing that to complete the mission.
Exile.
Packed with energy.
Packed with energy, Exile.
Packed with energy. Sorry. I'm packed with energy. Oh, jeez. That goat man, like, almost killed me. That was scary. Okay. Orb of Unmaking. Whoop.
Oh, magnificent!
Sunken City. Getting, yeah, it looks like I can, for the most part, do red tier maps. You know, when the Maven shows up, things kind of go sideways, but, this isn't too bad for now. Gathering currency.
Beautiful.
Speaking of, Kalgurans are doing expedition again. Oh.
Beautiful.
Astral projection. A shaper item that is a shield. Fair enough. Here's something crawling around in there. Oh well. Let's go ahead and do a portal. Then arena this. Yeah, this guy was the pain. The Maven twinned him. And that caused all kinds of problems. See, what I can do is do this stupid thing. And what happens is he's being affected by the taunt when he casts. It's a pain. He's got charges. But that is hilarious. Dretch, you should give him your character name. Yeah. So everyone can know the glory that you've gone with. Got him! Carrack mission. Oh, really? Yeah, here, I'm now that I'm no longer in a combat situation. Look at this. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take the Path of Exile here. And I copy paste it. Just so you can see, like, the portrait. It's pretty good. Here you go. Look at that portrait. It's that's pretty effective. Holy shit, Dretch. You really nailed that one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that was the timer earlier. Yeah, we're good. We can leave. Is there loot? There is no loot. Okay. Let's do it. Lightning and frost. Fair enough. This'll do. Shit. Empower tower. Fire.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Okay. Fire it again. And then,
It's put out new mycelium.
new roots.
New roots. See what this
Get.
tower can really do.
Goat.
The blight is trying to spread.
I know it's trying to spread. That's why I'm trying to kill it.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Yeah, that one is a lightning tower now. Fair enough. Come on. That'll do it. Yeah, none of these can withstand the stun that is active. It is serious business. Meteor towers are up. And let's throw down another fire. Fire tower. More importantly, we'll go with electric tower. That's fine. And then one of these. Yep. Fungal growth destroyed.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Glorious. What do we got? City square map. Yeah, tower defense is great. Fancy bows in the officer tab. Awesome. I gotta keep my current stuff for now, but it's a case of I'll be able to act like when I get all of the items, I will transition to the build all at once.
Beautiful.
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 Good. Legion Scarab. At least I'm getting a good amount of gold.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Well, it would be beautiful, but... Get these weapons out of here. Those really don't matter for what I need. Influencing Scarab of the Elder. Okay.
Beautiful.
Alteration shards.
Beautiful.
Horizon shards. Chaos shards. Binding shards. Hell yeah. What's this?
Oh, amazing.
Hold on a second. A synthesized belt. Oh. That's not very good. Cold resistance. I mean, it reflects physical damage to the attacker. Yeah, it's implicit sucks. That's all there is to it.
Amazing.
I'll take those assassin's mitts.
Beautiful.
Ambush scarab, you bet. Okay. But yeah. It's so funny during the campaign, I just kind of stumbled upon an enlightened support. All it took was a little bit of, what do you call it, delve to level that up to 2. But, yeah. Enlightened support made it possible to run both Purity of Elements and Grace at the same time. Let's see here. Is there anything else I need from this incredible list of stuff? Guess that's it. Yep. Let's get out of here. Okay. Anything need identified? Just a ring and a pair of gauntlets. Snakebite Assassin's Gauntlets. To the Guild Unique tab. With you. The gloves are cheap, but make sure it's a 4-link. It needs 4 sockets. 2 blue. red and green. Yeah. Yeah, the sockets really matter. Oh, not a 4-link. You're talking about the portal on death meta that people use. I'm not sure I want to do that. I don't like portal on death. There's some real downsides to it. Okay. That's a lot of item. A lot of shards. Eventually, we'll get divine shards. Meantime... Just gonna put that jewel in the gems tab. So close. Yeah, this synthesized belt is terrible, so... it's just gonna go away. Everything else I'm just gonna vendor. Hey there.
Hail, Godslayer.
I'm Godslayer. I'm gonna bother identifying this stuff. It just goes away. There we go. Got your chest piece. Awesome. Got high rolls. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I look forward to running Sirus after I get everything, and I respec my character. But I'm not in a super hurry to do it, so you know I'll do it when it's when everything's in place. But like, you don't have to rush yourself on my account, that's for sure. I'm just gonna play fun game and, you know, get to it when I get to it. Alright, that's it. We got an inventory full. I'm just gonna move on now. I don't have to vendor everything in that list. You're a crazy person with the economy. Yeah. I gave you all my currency, so, you know.
Hail,
Have at it, I
Godslayer.
guess. Fantasy Craigslist, yeah. I need more alchemy orbs. That's the... I say I'm not going to get everything. I'm going to another one. The reason I'm getting so many alchemy orbs is because I need to, like, scour and rarefy all my maps so that they have the right properties for what I want to do. It's, that's the real reason I'm doing it. A fluid motion gym. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah. The gym's gonna have to socket onto my talent
Hail,
tree, isn't it?
Godslayer.
That was something that I didn't think about, but yeah. Yeah, I need 1,000
Godslayer, good day.
dexterity. Good enough. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, let's have a look at a new map. We've gotten a fair few done, which is nice. But let's start at the bottom. Let's actually do this.
Long day.
Let's see what missions Karak has for the bottom of the, like, the white maps. So, being a blighted map, I don't think that counts, unfortunately. So I'm going to have, I'm going to go through each of these and see. Vortex, okay, Mesa. Mesa. Yeah, Mesa's the only one. So I'm going to look to see if I have a Mesa map myself. Okay. Looks like I have no Mesa maps. It would be under... tab would it be? I didn't read in time. Maze. Palace. Tier 16, really? I don't think I can do a tier 16. Mm-hmm. Okay. Tier 17 is blue. Olmec's Hidden Temple doesn't count. It looks like. No, Olmec's Sanctum just plain... Oh, it does. Fair enough, then. Let's just do the Hidden Temple. It's tier 1. Why not? Let's go. This is the unique map, and if we finish it, it's just an Atlas point. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Yeah, this is just intro to the Atlas, so.
Glorious!
Dunes map, nice.
Oh, amazing.
Snake Point Quiver. Cool. We're just getting adjacent tier 1 map, tier 1 and tier 2 maps. Good stuff. Divine Mana Flask. Haven't seen any of those show up in a while. Superior Chateau. Wait a second. Can you sell... No, you can't sell enough superior maps. You have to sell, like, white superior hammers, I think. Like, yeah, you have to sell, like, gavels or some shit. Alright.
Oh, amazing.
Blunt Arrow Quiver. That's it? No. There's more. There's always more. The portal's in the middle. The head of the silver monkey. Yes. I knew it was going to be the silver monkey. It's a reference from Legends of the Hidden Temple, the Nickelodeon show. This entire Olmec's temple is a reference to that. Okay. The Texas server's been having trouble since yesterday, so I have to log in on the California server. It's kind of funny. Just so many maps are dropping. Alleyways, terrace, ramparts, dunes. This is good stuff, all things considered. Okay, we can go. Olmec's Sanctum. got two unique quivers. Critical strike with bows. Yes. Take these things. We like seeing the torches turn themselves on. Kind of nice. Okay. No problem. And all mechs next section should be good. Pretty comfy build you got going on. This is actually the proto build. This is the leveling build. What's gonna happen is in a few hours / tomorrow, I'm going to gut about 14, 15 points of my talent tree and slap on a bunch of different uniques, and then use this this here Siege Ballista instead. This quality 23 Siege Ballista. I'm just waiting for it to get to a 20. It's leveling up alongside of my other stuff. Arena. Yeah, it is this can do, like, I just finished a tier 14, a tier 15 map on stream. It's possible, it's just really, really slow, you know? Sorry for the message yesterday. Alma, no, you don't have to apologize. I feel bad that I didn't really have the opportunity to respond properly, because I get where you're coming from, and I sympathize. I really do. Whoop. Just, when I finished my stream, I just passed out. And when I woke up, I was like, crap, I gotta get stuff done, you know? Yeah, I've got many years on you, unfortunately.
Beautiful.
Okay, that should be the last one. That's
Amazing.
defeated Olmec. Awesome. The Tale of the Silver Monkey. Got it. You don't get TikTok or Instagram? I get it. I just don't like it. I understand it on an intellectual level. Alright, let's get going. The final portal. Oh no, it's not a portal at all. It was a dirty lie. It's a totem that teleports around.
Glorious!
Map device, anarchy, heist, delirium, harvest, Olmec Sanctum completed, bonus objective complete, and now we can get Cassia's Pride. Blight monsters in your maps take 75% less damage from players and their minions. Blight towers and their minions in your maps deal 300% more damage. Bam! So, now it is a true tower defense game. I will have no opportunity to help out. The next points go into sturdy construction, where monsters take 12% more damage, and the Ichor pumps have more durability. We could... No, I don't think we need to do that. In fact, I think this was the last blight talent I needed to get. Period. Yeah, because I think I've got, like, all the important blight talents. There's... Let's see... More monsters spawn faster. More... Yeah, I don't need any of those. So, the real question is... Should I push 1, 2, 3, and then Karak for more Karak missions? Increase scouting reports. Chance for comprehensive scouting reports. Reroll all Atlas missions, adding additional options that can be new outcomes. I don't think so. I don't think that matters too much. In fact, if we keep going at our current rate, we're not going to need the Karak stuff in the middle soon. We're going to be able to, like, unspec all of this and focus on other things. So, question is, what would we want to focus on at that point? I'm always hyped for, let's see, ultimatum's good. The 100% increased chance to require you to defeat waves of enemies. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the protect the altar or the stand in circles, but the slaughter them all and survive are good points. What's this? Ultimatum monsters in your maps apply ruin with special ability. No, I don't like ruin. That's a challenge. Oh, let's see. Current quiver and resists. My resists are awful. I'm using purity of elements right now. So I'm at 61 fire resist, 91 cold, 116 lightning, negative 16 chaos resist. Note that I hit my chaos resist flask frequently, which increases my evasion. That anything will help? Yes. Anything that fits the build. Right now, my quiver is for an extra totem. That's what it is. That's the only reason I have it. But yeah, I need to you have to understand, when we get those uniques, I have to rebuild my entire setup from scratch, because those uniques are going to get rid of they're going to nuke my resists completely. To the point where I have to, like, rebuild my entire, I need to fill in the gear pieces that are not being filled by the uniques as well. Put it like that. We're building a whole new gear set. Could get a cheap tri-resist belt. I'm using this hypnotic buckle, Stygian Vice, which has 32 fire, 32 lightning. And I have a 15 cold resist hypnotic eye in it. I mean, I could try rolling these until they're good, but yeah, the Stygian Vice is what, like, actually let me complete the campaign and get into maps right away. Because otherwise it would have been... my resistances would have been too terrible to consider that. But I was able to just roll over from the campaign into maps without a care in the world. Right, both of those two quivers I just got are now in the guild uniques, along with everything else. Damn, that's like 4 uniques from the hidden temple. That's pretty good. What did I do? Accidentally put some up in there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right. Maps, maps, maps. What else? These just sell. And then we go over to craft. Skill tree gems. That's fine. Everything else gets sold. Vendor, vendor, vendor.
Long day.
Long day indeed. Let's go in, grab a couple more items, and then we'll do the next map. You wish the map was revealed once you entered a blight map? Yeah, I looked at the Karak mission, and it said, oh, well, this is a blight map, but then the objectives were incomplete. And I was like, oh, if I complete that, will it count and like for the reward that it's listing on the map itself? And the answer is no. Like, I found that out last time I was playing. Okay. I think we're good. We're just gonna sell those. And then we'll move on. Yeah. That'll do it. Lily Roth.
Godslayer.
Instead of Sephiroth, it's Lily Roth. Alright. That's better. Let's figure out which is next map we want to do.
Long day.
Hey, Karak. Bit of the Chimera does not count. Olmec's Temple does. Yeah. Bit of the Chimera does not count. Don't have any other unique maps I need to look at, so that's not a thing. At the bottom again. Let's talk to Kara about his missions. He yeah, you see the way that it says the blighted map says Atlas map and objective incomplete? If you go and do this Karak mission, it won't actually count toward Atlas map or objective complete because it's a blighted map, even though it shows on the item the completion status. All right, I'm gonna dare to be stupid.
One of our scouts noticed a very unusual item in the area you'll be exploring. Details were sparse.
I need to get a Val Orb. Give me a sec. Karak, I need to corrupt your item. Let me do it.
Long day.
Yeah. Glacier? No, Vortex Sands. So I go like this. Vortex Sands.
One of our scouts noticed a very unusual item in the area you'll be exploring. Details were sparse. We'd never
Can't do it. Can't do it. What a shame. Alright. Let's use a scouting report. Bam. So now it's all incomplete. Karak's maps are all incomplete. I used up a scouting report for that.
You're not the first exile we've worked with. Raid class seems to be a crucible for forging powerful men and women. Unfortunately, ambition is a critical vulnerability in the Atlas. We've got a few rogues running rampant, so watch your back.
Rogues running rampant. Just really quick. Tucking in my shirt. I just noticed. Alright, there we go. Hop on. That's why we get Karak missions. We get Karak missions specifically for getting started with the Atlas. It's interesting seeing all those crabs shooting lightning between them. Val Pyramids tier 4. Pretty sure I already did that. In any case. Pretty sure I don't have to care about anything. Oh, jeez. And that's why we have movement skills. Rogue Exile's over there.
Beautiful.
Crazy seeing them with actual skills. That's one down. One more Rogue Exile to go.
I'll move on. I charge by the minute.
I charge by the minute. No, he doesn't. The ghost took possession of that NPC. Oh, it tried to. Tried to take possession of the guy. It failed. Heard the Moonstone ring drop. It's in the chest. It's gold. How much gold do I have right now? I have 416,000 gold. That's barely any. Okay. Oh, jeez. Lightning was something else. Go. Superior Blade Vortex. Get that quality. Always be getting the quality. Take that one to sell. Orb of Alchemy, more importantly. I saw that Goatman charge in and thought, is that a Rogue Exile? Well, there is a Rogue Exile. It's just down south. It's a melee Rogue Exile. It's also very dead. As far as I can tell, there's no real benefit to completing Terex missions. You just use them as fodder to enter the Atlas. And then finish the map while you're at it. Vile Orb. Smuggler's Cache. Another thing that'll be nice to do is, with this build, I'll be able to do the... Not this build, but the one I was talking about, switching to. I'll be able to do heist as well. I can technically do heist with this one, but the one I'm working toward is a much, much lazier build. Alright. The exploding arrow build I'm using right now is great for leveling. Great for finishing the main campaign even. I mean, the fact that I was able to clear a tier 15 map, although, you know, a little slowly, is a testament to how well it works as a league starter. Okay. Go back and get that money. Portal scrolls. Right. Mm-hmm. You don't have access to the currency exchange? The currency exchange comes from Act 6. After the fall of Oriath, you meet Festus, and he's just hanging out in Lionized Watch, and from then on, you can currency exchange. And he can even come to your, what do you call it, your hideout. Yeah, you can hang out in your hideout and currency exchange with you. Check the guild hideout to see if he's there.
Glorious!
Garb of Guarded Riches. Nice. Lava Lake, you bet. Lava Lake is Kitava, I believe. Pretty sure it's final form Kitava. There's a different map. I forgot what it's called. But you have a different Kitava. It's the like Fall of Oriath one, as opposed to the endgame one. Okay, so let's sell everything. Kinda strange. Well, anyway. Not the guild, damn. Yeah, he, out of curiosity, I'm gonna pop over there really quick to see if he's there, because you can see in my hideout, there's Festus right here. But he's probably just not visible for you, because you aren't far enough in the story. I go over to the guild hideout, and I poke over there. Let me see. I see you got your minion mancer already. But yeah, you can see how, no. Aw. Give me a sec. Edit. Decorations. NPCs. Utility. Damn it. Should be, let's see, Einar. Festus, the hideout NPC. He's listed. So where is he hiding? He's over on the left, isn't he? I see him. Yeah, like on my screen, he's right here. So I assume he's just not, yeah, because he's just hanging out here next to me. So, you can't see him until after you've gotten to Act 6, it looks like. What a shame. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Said not on yours. Oh. I didn't know. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, so guild stash, currency, divine. What do you need? Divine to chaos, is that it?
What have you got for me?
Let's see, currency exchange. I want chaos orb. I have divine. So it's currently at 154 to 1. Yeah. Here we go. That's weird. Hold on. I need one of those. My goodness. It worked? Okay.
What have you got for me?
So, currency exchange. Grab them. Oh, jeez. Okay. Cool. That's in the guild stash. Yeah. Remember, I've never used that system before. I have no idea what's what. Wahaha.
Let's see what we
Actually,
can
hold
do.
on. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm taking 20
What do you got
here.
for me?
I'm gonna look at currency exchange. I want. Where's oils? I want crimson oil for chaos orbs. 149 for 100. What about? So it'd be like 10 for what? It's like a 10. Let me see, a 10-to-1 ratio. 10 to 5. Let's see. 10 to 7. 10 to 6. Alright, that looks like a valid exchange. Let's see. Let's delete that. If I want 4 specifically, that is 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, 5 is too cheap. So 6 it is. So 6 chaos for 4 crimson oils. Here we go then. Bam. Okay. And the rest go in the stash. Bam. Got my crimson oils. I can now anoint my current ring. So, chaos, 23 chaos. Yeah, we'll just grab this ring here. Yeah, trading currency was a pain. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go over to my Blight tab. It's over here. And I'm going to take the crimson oils. Apparently I already had 2 crimson oils from the last thing, and now I'm pissed. It's taken forever to arrange volcanic pebbles. Volcanic pebbles here. Snow here. Waypoint here. Alright, let's see. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, ring first. Let's anoint the ring. Most important cosmetic you have is your pets. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so 2 crimsons. Meteor tower stun. Your meteor towers always stun. 2 kiwis. Yes. Anoint. Bam. So my meteor towers will always stun enemies. Now I need to... What, a violet oil? Let's figure this out, because the other ring, I should be able to anoint that as well. Fuck. It's being a pain. There we go. It wouldn't go back. Let me look at the anointments. It should be 2 meteor towers, specifically. About... Temporal towers grant stun immunity. Seismic towers have more stun duration. No, it should be 2. Whoops. Meteor towers. Okay. Trying to find the actual option here. It's an additional meteor is the one I want. Meteor, yeah. Okay. Always stun. 20, additional one. It's an opalescent oil. No. The verdant oil is there, but I don't have an opalescent oil. I'm not going to buy that, though. The meteor tower is always stunning is the one thing I needed. Everything else can damn well wait. Alright, let's go ahead and go back here. Gonna figure things out. So, I need to sell, deposit, all the things. All the things must be deposited. So much. That should do it. This jewel. Yeah. Crimson jewel, damage bleeding, no one cares. Alright. Next, sell everything.
Godslayer.
Yes, Karak. I am selling everything. Fine, really. Now, I need to see... Okay, Orb of Chance. Going through 2 Chaos Orbs for the Necropolis. I don't think so.
Stay vigilant.
I'm not going to stay vigilant right now. I'm going to check my maps. Still looking. Still looking. Okay. Let's go for the Sunken City. Tier 12 map. Sunken City is red, so it needs to be hit with this. And that one should be safe to use with a Chaos Orb. And now we have the Terror's Edge. Yeah, we should be okay. Let's do this then. We're going to take this corrupted map, shove it in here. I don't want any of the others. Let's go. This is a red tier map. Let's get it going. Do it. Damn. There is a hammer up there, which means my target is on the other side. It's like right next to the beginning, which makes it very funny to me. Okay. Should be fine. Whoops. Almost died there. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, nice. An improved, another Ascension trial. Which one is this? Piercing Truth. I've done Piercing Truth so many times already. I'll do it again because Offerings of the Goddess, you can, like, once you get all those trials done in order, you can just spam Offerings of the Goddess to do the Eternal Labyrinth. Which is not a bad thing. Whoops. Spiked. Okay. Oops. Go. Yeah, I'm getting a little spiked. No big deal. Wrong box it is.
Beautiful.
Beautiful and amazing. Good. Do. Defeats that one right away. Time to crank. Damn. Yeah, I don't care if I get spiked as long as I can hit that lever in time. That's my main concern. Which we did. We got the lever in time. Okay, we need to wait for that spike to happen. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize. Oh, well. Time crank. Get the spike to finish. Oh, jeez. Well, I don't want to die. Good. Okay, hitting both of those at the same time is special. Got it. Door is open. That won't finish this, but will get us a little further along. And Lord's Labyrinth is really fun. Getting the Ascension... Whoa, boy. Getting the Ascension trials for it. And the Atlas is kind of funny. But it makes sense, because it's the Eternal Labyrinth. It's the biggest and best version of it. Watch me ignore the point of the challenge, which is to, you know, not get spiked. There we go. Damn. Okay, that is a pain. Good. Let me go. Damn it! I'm gonna fail the timed crank challenge. Yeah. What a shame. Yeah, getting caught in those multiple spikes means the door doesn't open. The gate is locked. Okay, now I get to actually die. That's pretty funny. So what I noticed was I wasn't using steel skin at all. And that kind of sucks. That really does suck. As you can see, steel skin just eats the damage. But more importantly... Damn it! There we go. Got it. Time crank open. Did it. Necromancer's down. Grab the Ascension plaque.
Beautiful.
That gives us the offering to the goddess. That is a currency item you spend to enter the Eternal Labyrinth. Did the Cool Cat headphones die? No. They're right here.
Beautiful.
Just, using the red headphones that match my, that match my red shirt and skirt combo, obviously. But then, the red headphones, despite matching, don't, you know, don't have cat ears, so we got some... We got these, and a pair of bunny ears that are out of range where I can't reach them. Yes. Let's go. Leaving. Anyway.
Oh, magnificent! Glorious!
Oh, wow. A vault map and a Castle Ruins map. Great. Now, I was going to say that I had a good laugh about the skirt for a while, but when we found out that the temperature is rising to like 85, 90 degrees, like, oh, this is actually super comfortable for gaming. Superior airflow, hooray. All right. Yes, Blight. The trick is getting extremely cheap units, finding someone who's willing to trade. Like, I'm in the map, I'm not wasting a portal for 2 chaos. Yeah. Yeah, I get that mentality, too. Right. Let's go ahead and get started. It's Blight time. Okay. So what we do is we get empowered totems. And then we go fire. Meteor. And that's what we start with. Unfortunately, there's some enemies who are not nice.
The blight is trying to spread.
I know it's trying to spread. That's why I'm trying to kill it.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh,
New roots. Yes.
It's put out new mycelium.
New roots. Yes. Alright. Lightning power. Yeah, holy power. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Here we go. I'm dead. I'm actually, factually dead. I'm sad now. I'm so sad. Oh, well. Resurrect at, oh, wow. Hold on a second. I may be dead, but I'm watching this, and it's funny as fuck. Okay, the fire-resistant ones are hitting the totem anyway. That sucks.
You're making me nervous.
Yeah, I know I'm making you nervous, but I'm gonna watch anyway. Success.
Beautiful.
Perfect. Resurrected checkpoint, which is outside. Jules, yes, the stream that never ends. Correct, but look, we fly now. See, we got our Dagoth Ur mask, and we fly now. We also have our cat, but yeah. We have a nice, perfectly not degenerate hideout. It's great. Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna deposit some things really quick. Get a nice empty inventory. Yes. The map is paused, so you can return. Okay. Well, I just wanted to watch it.
Godslayer?
Godslayer. I was pretty sure I did what I needed to do to successfully win that encounter. But, the real problem is I didn't open a portal near it, and that is my bad. Whoops. But yeah, I'm, whoop. Went the wrong way. Cassie is up there. I guess. Yeah, we're fine. I am... Wait. No. No. Stop going the wrong way. Keep getting distracted. The use server DDoSing is less frequent. I noticed that the Texas server went down, but I just logged in from California. I'm in a centralized location, so I can go either way.
Beautiful. Oh, magnificent.
2 blighted maps. Yes. Okay.
Oh, magnificent!
Silo map. Oh, nice. Eldritch Ichor. Cobalt Jewel. Yeah, I went ahead. Oops. That should do it. Yeah, we got everything. What did she drop? Garbage. Got it. Okay, we'll take those gauntlets and slippers. Gauntlets and slippers. What else? Bow mask. That's better. Now in the event I die, I will feel like I have a good amount of loot. Hold on a second. Whoops.
Beautiful.
Yes, I will take the stack deck. And the stack deck again.
Beautiful.
The betrayal and the stack deck again.
Beautiful.
That damn Atlas passive where I have a chance to not use up the container when looting it, proc twice in a row. So I was able to loot 3 stack decks. That's really funny. Can I just teleport over? Yes. Yes, I can. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. That is... Oh, wow. I've only seen these with 4 before. Crazy. Not that big a deal. I can destroy them. Yes. Well, I could destroy them in the past. I'm horrified now. They're getting larger and more terrifying by the moment. Nope, nope. I saw that happening and I said no. Giant blood orb above my character.
Glorious!
Glorious indeed. Map. Let's see here. Servers are virtually unplayable. Consistent rollbacks. Blight acid. Atlas passives feel amazing. Yes. What I did, I deleted some of the Nico perks, specifically the ones over here where you get sulfate for completing a map, because if we look at Nico, wait, what? Yeah, I have a 64% chance to have Nico without those passives, which is still pretty high. Higher than the rate at which I've been doing Delve. I'll respec into it later if I have to. But, it's pretty good so far. I'm thinking about instead just grabbing these 2 nodes. Sulfate, and then, double 5% chance for double sulfate, but then the sulfate hoarding monsters. The sulfate hoarding monsters will drop sulfate no matter what, even if we don't get the +5, like the 5% chance to double it, you know. Anyway, I kind of deleted the middle track, went up here and got those Nico passives as well. But after I got that, I still have my map passives, and my map passives over here. But then I got the map passives over in this direction. Went down, got the reduced cost upgrade towers. And then I got the bonus reward track where everything, you know, all the Blight passive bonus rewards. Got a higher chance for Blight to happen. By the way, with these, it's 100% chance. Like, Blight is just... Yeah. Like if I just put in the word 100%. Blight, yeah, maps have a 100% chance to contain a blight encounter. In other words, unless there's something very special about the map that stops that from happening, it's always blight. Like every map. But I also got Cassia's Pride, where I do 75% less damage, but my towers do 300% more, and that's why I wasn't really worried when I died. I just wanted to sit there and watch the towers kill the enemies. Like 2 enemies got through, but otherwise it was fine, you know. Besides that, we are jogging down now. Where are we jogging to? I've forgotten already. Yeah. We're, jeez. I blanked on it. I know I went somewhere. I was going after a particular perk. Ah, here it is. Or deposit? No. Damn, this is gonna drive me crazy trying to find it. I know I spent an Atlas passive recently. So, with the power of your magic, you got the last 2 items on the list. Nice. Wasn't sure what sockets you wanted for the gloves. Oof. Let me go look. Actually, you know what? I gotta finish this map. I gotta step away for a moment as well. Let me step away for just a sec. And then, when I get back, we're gonna finish the map. Thankfully, we can pause the game. Holy crap. But yeah, I'm gonna go into the actual, what do you call it? I'm gonna finish up this map, and then we'll see about like changing the perks around to get the build working. We'll see. So what was that gem I needed again in order to make the passives to turn like strength and intelligence into dexterity? Because I need 1,000 dexterity and I have like a couple hundred. You got that too? It's in there? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna finish the map and then we'll see about potentially getting that build transitioned over. The ballista. We're using a exploding arrow ballista. Like saving 30 chaos. Yeah. What's this? 5 linked sockets. That's great. arena. Let's use a town portal. Good. And here we go. It's Arakali. What's Arakali called in the map? Oh, Armala the Widow. These skills are different. Crazy. No. Go. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV really did prepare me for this boss fight. Whoops. Big yellow spiders. Okay. No big deal there. What do you mean there are lines on the floor? Okay. Got her. Dead big spider.
Magnificent.
Temple map. Huzzah. Alright. Still don't remember what I was doing. After I got the blight, I said, okay, I got this, I'm done. And then I thought, oh hey, where should I go now? What should I do next? And I never figured it out. I was thinking about Karak missions. Your corrupted rare maps and any map crafting options. Yeah. The ultimatum would be starts a tier higher if possible. No thanks. Torment. Shrinies. Don't you want more scarabs? Alright. I'm right at the entrance to Breach. I could have more breaches. 20% increased chance to have a boss. I don't think I want to do the Breach Lords, though. That's just not for me. Delve mission chance. Your maps contain Nico. So what's Doomed Spirits? What do those do? Let me look that up. Price of Progress. Could be Price of Progress. Let's have a look. I want to know what that does. Spawns a strongbox, tormented spirit, or a shrine. Huh. Yep. Blink arrow and mirror arrow. Downed Malachi in 5 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I care about shrines that much. It's a neat little thing if you're really going into that, though. Ancient Conflict, Abyssal Troves. Abyss is interesting, for sure. Breach Splinters. Yeah, I don't care about Breach that much. Val side areas. Let's see, 20% chance for an alluring Val side area. I remember speccing into Val side areas once. It was very interesting. Let me see. Lots to look at. Shrines. I'm just gonna let the Atlas passive sit for now. It's nice that we managed to do that. Martyr boots. Good, good. What are you doing with your Atlas besides Blight? I'm not sure yet. That's... Like, I did Karak. I did Karak bonus maps. Delve. over here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go for 3% increased sulfate, and then sulfate hoarding monsters. Those are good. But what do you call it? So this tab is, if you look, it says Delve and Blight here. We can now do a second tree. And if we get 100 maps, a third tree. So I haven't decided what I want my second tree to be. But for now, it's gonna be, yeah, it's like 50 maps for the first one, and for the second one, and then 100 maps for the third one. I don't have the third one unlocked yet, but you can name them. So this one's named Delve and Blight because that's what I'm doing here. But like, I'm pretty sure I want to do some kind of big farming. Maybe what do you call it? Just go completely for a heist or something stupid. I don't know. Something that most people don't do. But that's just a thought. I think I'll feel better when I get the third one open. I would rather not do delirium. That's just me. But I understand everyone else really wants to juice their delirium. Okay. Let's see. Sell everything.
Godslayer.
Everything must go. Okay. So, we look at this. Gloves. Quiver. Bow. Chest piece. And jewel. God, we're gonna have to figure out my resistances as soon as this is done, because this is going to be frightening. Let's see. Gonna have to figure out my talents as well. Yeah, breach is pretty fun, I agree. Alright. Let's uncheck all our arrows. All our gems. New bow. A 5-link. Geez, you're gonna have to figure this out. Quiver. I'm gonna put the other quiver in the second, yeah. But, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This bow, what it does is +1 to siege ballista. Maximum number of siege ballistas for every 200 dexterity. That's how this is gonna work. So, what we're doing, I'm gonna wear this leather here. And these gloves. That's a portal gem. It's funny. Okay. This is correct. The coloration is going to need to be different, but this is the correct setup where it's two slots, yeah. Not sure how we're going to deal with the boots right now. Or the belt. Or anything. Helmet. Need to go grab that. Oh boy. Build parts. Helmet. The helmet is not a 4-link yet. We have to fix that. With the power of fuses. We did it. Okay. Seriously though. Okay, I'm gonna take my old gear, put it in build parts. Actually, let's put that there. Then these are the old pieces. This one is strength in passives is converted to dexterity. Where was I to put that? Let me see. Where did I have strength? Would it be these strength nodes? Would it be these? It'd be these strength nodes. Fair enough. Item requirements, 13 more strength required. Than my boots. Because of my steel skin. Yeah. Fair enough. No steel skin for me right now. We'll have to get a lower level one and just not level it up fully, I guess. But let's check our stats here. Our character, 555 dexterity. Maybe it's a different slot I need? Or do I have to earn, or do I have to grab the strength nodes here? Let me go look at the actual build and see what it demands of me. So, we're switch off the exploding arrow. Hello. Ballistica. Yes, that is exactly what's required of me. I need these two strength nodes. But even then, that doesn't seem like nearly enough dexterity. These are like 10 points. But yeah, it looks like these are 10 points of strength each. Let me figure out. Oh, we gotta get this dex node as well. Fair enough. I see what's going on. This strength node would get converted. So, I understand it. Let me see here. I have to refund the top stuff. Specifically, everything from the top. Oh, this is going to be a gold affair. Yeah. Basically, the top node will be this. Let's see. Yeah. I see it. What I have to do is, like, all of this top stuff has to go. So what we do is we are unspecking all of it. Amazing. That's all my refund points. Lol. Fuck. Item requirements, more intelligence. Fine. We unspec'd that. That will give me enough space here to grab that dex. And then build into here. And now my dex is going to, 633. It's not 1,000 yet, but it's getting there. More importantly, what items require massive intelligence? Probably automation. Maybe clairvoyance. Clarity. Automation requires 92 int, yeah. We don't need automation if we don't have... Let's see... I think that's it. Yeah, we've removed clarity already, so we should be able to remove more. It's gotta have been automation. Yeah. No problem. Alright, let's see. Go over to stash. And then grab these 15 orbs. That'll do. Okay. Delete. Requires 5 more intelligence. What requires 5 more intelligence? Is it this? No. What item is requiring intelligence? Is it... Let's see. Where am I missing something that requires intelligence? Is it down here? Is this cluster jewel? No, it doesn't require anything. Hello. Ahem. Trying to figure out where... Maybe your hat? My hat has a 72 intelligence requirement. Fuck. Okay. We're going to have to spec into this 30 node, which is gonna be able to offset the loss of the other nodes. Yeah, that works. That definitely works. Cool. Alright. Not done yet. I need 3 more. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We've got 16 points to work with. And, yeah. Other than that, we should be good to go. Contemplating what I want to invest in next, because that strength node over here... Oh, yeah, that strength node is affected. Good. Close that up so I could see. Let me check some things. Alright, I need... For, what is being invested? Strength? Ooh. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna need another, because I'm looking at this. There's fluid motion. Light of meaning is chaos resistance. I mean, that explains it, but what kind are those? Passive skills. Well, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Aw. Multi-shot, in other words? Yeah, multi-shot. Yeah, it looks like I need 1 more fluid motion. This one is brutal restraint, devoted service, the accurate, passives, conquered, what? What does that even mean? What does that mean there? Historic. Conquered by Maraketh. That's the Legion Jewel? Kind of weird. Doesn't matter, though. What I actually need... Watcher's Eye. Yeah, what looks like most important is that second fluid motion jewel. That looks like the most important thing. And then it will the second fluid motion jewel will affect this strength node over. It'll be in that constitution range, but that doesn't matter. It's specifically for the yeah, for the fluid motion jewel. There's resistances there. Let me see. Yeah, fluid motion is 24 to dexterity, 24 to dexterity. Yep. Yeah, that would do it. I'm looking at what else is... Because there'd be these 2 strength nodes, it looks like. How interesting. Okay. Trying to see what's where at this point. It's like a projectile mastery node. Onslaught. Yeah, I don't need that one. That's the level 99 one. Let's have a look at the level. Let's look at ourselves. We're 86 right now, so we can use the level 80 skill tree as a notice. Those are the same. Yeah, this attack speed with bows needs to be changed out for... the hell is this one? This one's the Watcher's Eye. What does that mean? Increased energy shield, maximum life, maximum mana. Chance to evade while being affected by grace. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. Let's see here. Okay. My goodness. Oh. Moving along, moving along. So... I will need the lightning resistance, the cold resistance. I'm going to... Yeah. Lightning and cold in that jewel socket. That's going to be necessary for another fluid motion. It's going to take these 2 strength nodes and turn them into dexterity. I'm still a little confused as to what else we're going to be doing, but let's have a look-see really quick. I'm going to start at the very beginning. We start at the beginning here. And it looks like we don't need Holy Dominion anymore. That is also out. Holy Dominion... I mean, that's all elemental resistances, though, so... Maybe we hold on to this briefly. But, yeah. Let's have a look-see. I got this intelligence to offset some other stuff. The fluid motion is definitely working. It is, wait. Strength node there. Yeah. That strength node is in the radius of the jewel. Let's pick that up further now. More importantly... Yeah, Albin, that guy is really fucking weird. Spams chat all the time. I mean, I'm planning in the, like, next week to, you know, go back to my standard Morrowind rotation, trying to finish Morrowind before September, but I wasn't going to argue that with somebody who spams chat, you know? They, it's quite irritating. Let's see here. Okay, still trying to figure this out. Yeah, this jewel, it looks like it would only affect Because, like, the fluid motion jewel, I only see the 2 strength nodes in its radius. I'm very confused. Like, that's just a 20 dexterity boost at best. Meaning I'm missing something vital. Because if I look at my character sheet, I'm still at 646 dexterity. So I have to follow this along and try to figure out where I am missing more dexterity. I go down here. This jewel doesn't contain dex. It specifically yeah, chance to evade attack, maximum life, maximum energy shield, maximum mana. Wouldn't be surprised if it was gear. 20 dex plus with the jewel. The jewel has 20 dex in it. Okay, fair enough. I need 1,000 dexterity to make the build work. That's the thing. Like, 20 is still... It is a step on the road, but it is not finishing attributes mastery. Got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I see what I must do. Alright. There it is. Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. And then... what is this one? This is +5 to attributes. Yes. Attributes increased by 5. That helps. 811. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. You said the jewel modifies passives in range. I mean, if we look at this right here, it's not grabbing anything other than the strength node. Yeah. I don't see anything else that's been grabbed there. So, let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's this one. Dexterity. Yeah, I have Mage Blade already. Rings, you think? Wouldn't be surprised there's gear with it. Let's have a look at items. Alright, so we're gonna go from normal to budget. Budget. Alright, we got the commander bow. We got the... That looks like the poised prism primal quiver. Arcto Thoughts Val mask. Gloves. Gulakon's flight stealth boots. 40 dexterity. With all green sockets, apparently. And then rings are all attributes, all attributes. So yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, there's an alternative to this. Dretch, there's an alternative. It's listed on the build guide that I linked to you. Alright, let's see. Split personality. Jewel socket, 25 intended class starting location. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Hang in there, it gets worse. Alright. So, Watcher's Eye. Light of Meaning. Yeah, 2 fluid motions are what it is. Gulakon. Yeah, so it's... If we look... Let me see there. I'm gonna go look at those really quick. Damn it. I'll just slide that one over. Roll, move that over there. Yeah. Okay, what were we looking at? Oh yeah. Copy pasta. So let me see. That's morbid eye, foil, and foil, and the belt. There we go. This way I brought gear up? Yeah. Yep. It's interesting. Okay. Alarm, Divine Life, Flask of Alang is bleeding. Granite Flask is... Yeah, I can handle the Jade Flasks. There's nothing special about that. Okay. Timeless Jewels. Let's see. Watcher's Eye. Prismatic Jewel. Cataclysm Scar would be... Totem damage. Okay, fair enough. Yep. Brutal Restraint, Timeless Gem. Attributes in Radius would be 78 Dex. Interesting. Yeah, Timeless Jewel doing things. Okay. So, gonna go back to the tree really quick. Figure out what they're doing with that. So, this jewel specifically sacrifices certain, like all the passives in exchange for, oh, no, it doesn't sacrifice them. It just says passive skills in Radius also give chaos resistance. And it, specifically, like, grabs... Oh, that is interesting. That's how they deal with chaos. Because chaos wasn't getting dealt with on gear. So it kind of makes sense. They use this this gem here. Yeah, the Light of Meaning. To give all of these chaos resistance. And they also got King of the Hill. Over there. Yeah. It makes sense, but it's also a little confusing. Let's see. What do we got? At the building has a search option. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why Path of Building is dark right now. Like, all of the options I didn't pick are just completely dark. I'm like, which option fixes that? I have no idea. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of see what's going on. This is Mana Mastery. I think I mostly have everything. Yeah, I think the rest just comes from gear. One more of those. Yeah. Anyway. Let me start putting things in. Show node power. Oh. Okay. Ah. Oh, interesting. Yes. Yeah, there it is. That's something, I guess. Projectile Mastery. 1% increased projectile damage. Okay, I see something. I see something. Yeah, Dretch, please do. So that I'm basically locked down since I unspec'd a bunch of things. I can no longer go back to my old build. We have to finish this up. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna say I look at defenses. It's not horrible. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, clarity is done. And flammability is done. Got it. Okay. Have to figure out shenanigans. You ran into the same problem doing Flicker, Monk? Yeah, yeah. I mean, okay, so first of all, let's look at the gyms and figure out how I want to move forward with the grace and purity of elements. Okay. Wish it said where it should be. Items. There we go. And then I need to go to the other page. This is going to take a few minutes. Many minutes. Alright. Bow is Frenzy. Let's see. Frostbite and... I guess Frost Bomb has to be manually cast for now. That's fine. So...
Godslayer.
Godslayer.
Stay vigilant.
Sorry.
Long day.
The job never...
He's the one.
Good.
Frostbite. There we go. That's Frostbolt. Frostblink. Frostbite. Alright. Frostbite. Then cast on crit. Cast on crit. That didn't work. There we go. That's the one. Cast on critical strike support. Followed by Mana Forged Arrows. We already have Mana Forged Arrows. We have that. I know we have that. Mana Forged Arrows, yes. And then... Summon Ice Golem. That's... Shouldn't Summon Ice Golem just be its own thing somewhere else? Like, this should have Frost Bomb in it. Like, I should roll this to be 2 blue. I'm pretty sure that Ice Golem can go somewhere else. Yes. Said leave Frostbomb out for now. Why? Golem doesn't need to be in the bow. Golem can sit in its own space in the gloves. But the greens are more important? How so? Because Ice Golem can be in the gloves. The gloves say it's going to be for Portal Cast on Death, and I don't want to do Portal Cast on Death. Meaning that we can relocate Ice Golem to the gloves. Since I don't want to cast portals on death. All I need would be to do 2 blue sockets. And then it should roll greens. Is there, like, can you think of any reason the Frost Golem, the Ice Golem, needs to be in the bow with Frenzy? Because, I can roll at least 2 blue sockets on the bow. And that would give us the item we need. Mana forged arrows, yes. The idea is that Mana Forged is going to cast Frostbite and Frost Bomb. Sorry, Mana Forged is going to go with Frenzy, and then cast on crit is also there. Yeah. Just raw dexterity on rings. Mm-hmm. How much dex is left to hit the target? Hold on. Golem goes there to be automated by Mana Forged, you say. Wait, what happens when the Golem is triggered? Because I thought, like, Golem is fire and forget. You said cast on crit, cast the Frost Bomb and the Golem? But what I'm asking is, isn't a Golem something you turn on and leave on? It just resummons the Golem? So in other words, we don't need to worry about that. We just summon it and have it done. Yeah. The Golem is expected to die since you're not a minion build. I don't remember Golems dying very often, but I guess. I guess if we're not using Frost Bomb, that's fine. So it's re-summoning the Golem. That's weird. Okay. I seriously do not remember Golems dying, but yeah, we'll just leave it alone. Leave it alone for now. That's strange. Strange to me. Okay. Let's see. Mana Forged arrows, cast on crit. Frostbite. Frenzy. And
Hail,
Godslayer. Go. Golem. Gems. There we go. Summon lightning golem. You know, I don't have an ice golem. I had lightning golem.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah. Ice golem. Lily Roth. Okay. There we go. What's next? Boots is dash, second wind, blood rage, and enhanced support is optional. So yeah, the boots I don't worry about yet because we don't have those. But I need to recolor these. Need to recolor the gloves.
Long Godslayer.
Godslayer. Should be a red and a blue. Red and a blue. There it is. I need a red and a blue connected. There we go. That is fine. So now we need a new automation, one that doesn't level up nearly as far. But steel skin, I guess. Not that steel skin. Need to use cheaper. So yeah, can't level it up that much. Steel skin and automation. Audio magical, yes. Okay, so that's automating that. I'm gonna put the portal gem inside, even though I don't want it to be cast on death. I I'd like to be able to cast Portal whenever I want. Alright, now we're looking at body armor. So, body armor should be Siege Ballista. Let's see. Yep, Siege Ballista is already in. With increased critical damage. Oh god, the colors. What's vital with my rings? Okay, let's have a look at my build here. So I currently have 811 dex, and I need a target of, you said max steel skin is fine. I don't have the strength for it. I do not, like, I don't have 155 strength. I have 150 strength. I need 5 more strength from items or something. Yes. Not the cost, that's the problem. It's I don't have the stats for it. Let's have a look here at the talent tree. So what I need is, let's see. Wrong button. What's the button? The talent tree, there it is. Okay. So I'm gonna need another fluid motion jewel over let's see, I need it over here, and then you'll grab these 2 strength nodes. Let me see. Other than that, because yeah, the fluid motion jewel, if you look at the other one, it provides 23 dexterity on its own, plus another 20 in this range. That becomes like 40, 43 dexterity, something like that. Did 3 fluid motion in total. Where are the others? Because I won't have strength to do anything. I will run out of all the other strength. Like, you're talking about like right here? Get this tenor. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any other strength hanging around. Not anywhere near a jewel socket anyway. No. I don't see any other strength I can grab at this point. It's on the build guide tree from level 78. Let's have a look. Because I just happen to be 78. Okay. So I have the tree set up for 78 right now. And we'll go have a look. So right here is the fluid motion jewel for the top stuff. And then there's no fluid motion jewel here at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I specifically downranked that we could see that. And, yeah, I think it's fine. Let's look at the 87. 88. 89. Okay. At the 89 mark, it says use fluid motion here for these 2. Okay, I think that is doable. Yeah, I think that is actually doable. Okay, so two fluid motion jewels then. Yeah. That'll do it. 2 fluid motion jewels will fix things. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is perfect. Okay. Well, let me go ahead. Put my orbs of regret away for now. And we'll figure things out. Increased critical damage nodes. Hello.
Slayer, good day.
Increased crit. Increased critical damage. Oh. Support. See. There it is. So this needs... let's look at this chest piece, because this needs recoloring. Holy crap. Like, it needs... a red... Oh god. Hold on, this is something else. Let's go over to items. Body armor. Let's see. 3 greens, 2 reds, and a blue. So that's a very, very specific coloration that I'm going to assume that's not possible. So let's see, inspiration support is out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The build guide. I'm gonna go back over to the guide because I think the guide and the thing is completely wrong. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look at the guide itself. 2 reds and 2 greens. That's all we need then for the for this, and we'll figure things out afterward. Because the blue is 2 greens, 2 reds, and a blue. Horrible. Let's just let fate have at it. You can use a crafting bench to force certain colors. Yes, that's what I was talking about. But you can only... It's not that... like, it doesn't really understand anything more complex than 2 blues or 2 greens. So I'd be better off gambling, because it'd take like 25 or something like that a pop. We go over to we call it blue, for example. Yeah, at least 2. It's gonna cost 25 a pop. Here we go. 1 green and a blue. Okay, leave blue until 6 link. I mean, asking for 4 link right now. Why I'm a little confused. Like the active body armor, siege ballista. Yeah, the 6 link, it wants 3 greens. Okay. 1 blue, 2 blue. Oh god, it would require 100. So 1 blue and 2 green. We can't do inspiration. We have to do elemental damage with attack support. This is a budget. All right, so 2 red and 1 blue. Fuck. We did it. We spent 100 chromatic orbs, but we forced the coloration we wanted. So, Yeah. This is what it said, so. Yep.
How's
Okay.
the trail?
We're going with this for now. We'll get a 6 link in the future. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. We got it. We got what we needed. We can now put the siege ballista, the totem support, the wait, yeah. Why attacks with that is so strange. Why does it doesn't a siege ballista doesn't need attack with totem support? Why is it asking for that? Huh. Oh, to have +2 ballista totems. Okay. It, because this gets 3 totems, and this brings up to 5. Yes, that's why. I see. I understand. Very good. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Okay. Next up is... what do you call it? Fuck. You got another fluid motion? Nah, I fucked it up. I fucked up. I was looking at something else. Yeah. I colored it wrong. Well, let's see. We can do the 2 green inspiration support. It's fine. I just lost 100 chromatic orbs. That's all. Yeah. At least 3 green. Inspiration is 1 chaos. I see. 2 red. At least 2 red sockets. Go. Okay, I fixed it. Fucking hell. Okay. So, siege ballista, inspiration. Okay. So yeah, we need inspiration then. Yep. Determination's not needed. Put that over there. Grace goes in the helmet. Yay. Multiple lesser projectile support is not needed. We need added cold damage and faster attacks. Faster attacks is ready.
Godslayer.
That's me, I'm Godslayer. Yeah, the guide is bad. It's put together in a very counterintuitive way. Makes me wish for the big ducks builds. For all he is questionable at times, Big Ducks puts his path of building together well with notes that don't necessarily contradict. Let me see. Stacking is huge. Attribute stacking is a min-maxed hellhole. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, added cold. Yep. Added cold. Damn it! I tried to hit spacebar and it just broke. Added cold damage support. There it is. Next is... Yeah, Dretch, if you can get a an inspiration support for the cheap, that would probably be best. Because inspiration support is... wait, never mind. It's apparently here right now. I'm just being stupid. It's right there. Bam. I don't know why I thought it... I thought it was like an enlightened support. I'm like... Speaking of which, do we have enlighten? Yeah, we have enlighten right here. There's no problem there. Fuck. Okay, elemental damage with attacks. Pretty sure I have one of those already. Elemental damage. You said there's a budget amulet called Hyri's Truth. Yes, I'm using Hyri's Truth right now. Actually. I think we discussed that already. Yeah, I had Hyri's Truth and Fractal Thoughts from the beginning. Those were the ones I had. But, let's see. Holy crap. Elemental attacks. It's elemental damage. Damn it. Elemental damage with attacks support. Why? I thought I had one already that was better. I already had an inspiration support as well. Hee hee ho ho. Elemental army, obviously. No, elemental focus is what I was using. Damn. It's fine though. Okay, so that's built. Next is dash plus second wind. No. That would be into the boots, right? Purity of elements and grace are not a big deal. Like I have an enlightenment support for those. But I'm going crazy here. Build a dispenser here. Wait, what? Okay. That's set. Where'd the others be? I need to look at gear. Gear, yes. Then... no. There we go. Ow. This is taking forever. But it would be in the boots. It would definitely be in the boots. So what I'd be looking at for the boots specifically would be all greens instead of greens and reds. No blue. The helmet is where we would get the 3. Okay, so in the helmet, I would need Purity of Elements, Grace, and Enlighten. So I need 2 blues. Yeah, we can do that. Enlighten, Purity of Elements, and Grace. And that'll protect me. Yeah, so that's good. We got that build going. Put automation there. Cancel that. We have siege ballistas. That's good. Yeah, cool. Fluid motion. Let's go ahead and slot that in. Thank you, Dretch. That is exactly. So we just need one more. I know this is insane, but like, if we look at our character sheet, we just need one more One more fluid motion for this jewel socket right here. And then we're golden. So it's a fluid motion here, a fluid motion there, and a fluid motion there. And that's how you get the target dexterity. If I need to convert another divine for you, that's fine. But, yeah. Ballistus. It's quite silly. Let me look at this. Okay, so it says you're getting slightly below max roll. Yeah, I understand. Rolling 23 instead of 4. Yeah. Let me look at this really quick. So I'm curious about. Okay, we got. I'm looking at the boots now. It would be Blood Rage. What is the deal with that? A buff that does physical damage over time while increasing the attack speed and leech. I see. So yeah, that'd be like four greens for the boots, basically, is what that requires. Technically 3. The enhanced support is optional, and the enhanced support is expensive, so yeah. Yeah, enhanced support is just not going to be used here. It's got to be 3 greens then. I don't know if I can roll that with the amount of orbs I have left. I mean, well, I'll need different boots in the end. Oh well. Out of pure curiosity, yeah, Ballista Totem can go. Elemental damage with attacks isn't needed. Lesser projectiles. Dash. Yeah, dash is what I need. Slot that in. And then, yeah, Blood Rage support and Blood Rage and an arrow. Oof. There's another one. Okay, cool. In the guild stash, there's Rome. Oh, yeah, there's 58. No, I'm just kind of curious about this. I think I can make a go of it. I just need. Where's my blank arrow? Blank arrow in there, and oof. I just need an extra spot for Blood Rage.
Godslayer.
Godslayer. Blood Rage. Got it. And that is, what does it say? Linked. Leached his life. Got it. You take your maximum life. You need to get those unique boots. I think we need the unique boots. Yeah. Yeah, those unique boots would really help. I'm looking at my resistances, though, kind of confused. Like, if I take the boots... Let's take the boots off entirely. So say we take the boots off when we look at our defenses. It drops my fire resistance and lightning resistance. So if I look at those unique boots, like, how am I going to make this up, you know? It's, Alright, let's go look at items. Let's look at the boots that are listed there. Garokan's boots. Yeah, that's movement speed, evasion rating. The evasion rating is super important. Yeah. So much weight being put on the belt and rings. Yeah. I think so. I think that's the only answer. is huge weight being put on the belt and rings. Okay, okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do this then. I'm gonna roll a hypnotic jewel. I'm gonna put this hypnotic jewel away. Where's my abyss items? There we go. Put this hypnotic jewel in the corner. And I'm gonna find a hypnotic jewel. Oh, I have a bunch of unidentified hypnotic jewels. This is a problem. Okay. Let me put these gems I'm not gonna use away for now. Flame Golem. The automation I can't afford right now. I think purity, oh. That's a very good question. Yeah, no, you are right. 100% correct. Let's go have a look. 73.55. So I need a lot less. God, 169 cold resistance. I see. Let's unequip those rings for a second. Jeez. Okay. So without my ring resistances, I'm at 107 cold resistance at the moment. If I unequip my belts, fire resistance, lightning resistance drops. Still 107 lightning. There was no lightning resistance in this. So what I'm seeing is... yeah, there's no cold resistance in here. In other words, I just need to roll a better murderous jewel. Let's go have a look. Let's identify all those abyss items I've got and I never used. God, this theory crafting is actually really fun. Kind of awful, but... Okay, maximum life. Lightning... This Jewel of Insulation... Yeah, the ghastly eyes tend to put the weight on minions. What color Link's boots? I need ideally four greens for the boots, but I can take 3 greens, and it would be best. Like dash, second wind support, and blood rage. But if I could get a 4 Link, I could throw blink arrow on there too. Searching Abyss Jewel is for wands and bows. Really? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't get anything there. Oh. Because what I need is, so, yeah, resistances then. It looks like Cold Will dual wielding. This adding damage to bow attacks is nice. But what I'm looking for is to shove resistances into this thing. Into this little jewel here. Just need resistance. Any jewel would suffice. Yeah, let's go ahead. I mean, let's go ahead and just make up one of these stupid ones here. Yeah, this looks dumb enough. Scour. All right, a curiosity. Let's go ahead and just make up one here. Lightning, horrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Hold on a second. Let me look at something. Delve. More physical modifiers, more lightning modifiers. More... no critical, no speed, no, yeah. I was hoping to get, like, defense modifiers, but, you know, like, do a delve craft. That's not happening. But, do I have space on rings to, craft the resistance? I'm sure, like, the rings are gonna have to be probably most of the weight, yeah. Let's see. Adds chaos damage to spells. This is spells. Oh, God. I understand now. Fair enough. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. We're gonna go to Abyss items, and we're gonna start massacring this jewel. It's a pretty cool looking jewel, but we're gonna massacre it. I'm just messing with it at this point. Yep. Let's see. Life, fire damage to attacks. Chaos damage, fire damage, lightning damage, and attack speed increase. That's nice, but let's see. Wand attacks. No wand attacks. Wand attacks. All elemental resistances 9%. 9% ain't gonna do the job. We're so close to 64. I think that it's chaos resistance that's gonna weigh down heavy on us, I think. Yeah, I think it's chaos resistance that's ultimately going to be the thing that kills me. In order to fix that a little bit, I know that the build is asking for. Let's pull this up. We go over to this corner over here. It's kind of asking for a the light of meaning, which is something really. There we go. It is asking for the light of meaning, which, if we look at it, it makes a lot of sense. There we go. The light of meaning would add a total of it says it's minus 98 chaos resistance, effective pool. Wow, yeah. That would fix chaos. That would entirely fix chaos. Let's see. I'm going to whoop. Yeah, that would fix chaos. Is 10 divines? Lol. Okay, impossible then. 10 divines, lol. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this path of building is awful. Like, in where it was put. That is hilarious. Okay. Well, we got those boots. It's all good for us. Whoops. Expedition locker. Interesting. Can two people be using the guild stash at the same time? Yeah, 2 amethyst rings, probably. I think that's what's gonna have to happen. Thankfully, we got Gurokhan's flight, so we can put Blood Rage. Thank you, Dretch. 30 chaos and a chromatic for those boots. Well, thank you much. Alright. It's not explosive arrow, it's blink arrow. And then we need, what is the other one called? Let's go over to gyms, and it will be second. second wind. That will, and then, yeah, 2 castings. I can see 2 castings of Blink Arrow being superb. Interesting that they would apply that to dash. Probably for Blood Rage support, which is a different thing. Double the fun? Yes. Well, being able to dash and arrow is kind of important. Like, really important, actually. Let's see. Yeah. So, Blood Rage, Blink Arrow, second wind, and we just need... Where did I put dash again? Being dumb. I put dash in the thing. That's Summon Raver. There we go. Dash, dash. Got it. Level 19 dash. So, why was dash still on my list if I couldn't use it at the time? I don't understand. Okay, so it looks like I do have to just wear the 2 damn rings. I think I have to wear the rings. And then I need to figure out... Yeah. Oh, wow. This, Garokon's flight, wow. That is pretty decent. Cheers, Dretch. Thank you for the help. Okay, so I need fire and chaos is what this is telling me. Fire and war. Got it. What are these rings? Okay, so I need to re-roll one of these rings to get off of lightning resistance, in other words. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm at 921. So because I'm less than 1,000, I'm lacking 1 ballista that I could potentially have. But otherwise, everything looks good. I think that we can get that ballista. Let's see, this would be 20 points, potentially 30. Still not quite there. Oh well. I'm gonna have to figure out a ring situation. Let me go look at these. 21 chaos resistance. Hold on. Sorry. POB still on the screen? I see, I see. Oh, wait until you get Tailwind Onslaught boots. Yeah, yeah. But this is Garokon's boots, by the way. Like, this is pretty good. Now, yeah, so I need 1, let me do this. Yeah. I'm just gonna re-roll my perfect one, because 23 is perfect. Cold resistance is through the roof. Yeah, cold resistance at 169. That is a no-go right now. So the fact that... Fuck. The fact that the perfect roll has 35 cold resistance on it, I'm gonna re-roll that shit. Here's a question. If I scour this, will it lose its anointment? I have plenty of oil now. I don't care. We're gonna find out. Let's scour it and see if it loses its anointment. Yep. We have the boots. We have the boots. We just need the rings and the belt might work. Like, our current belt, like if we can get dex on the belt and resistances on the belt, then everything will be perfect. But right now I'm trying to make a go of a Stygian Vice for this. Can you not craft resistance on it? Hold on. Okay. Fire and cold. All elemental resistances. Cold and chaos. Okay. You're right. You're right. We can roll, I'm still gonna scour it. Yeah. Because, like, I still have way too much cold resistance. Like, assuming I unequip both of my rings, I still have 107 cold resistance. I absolutely do not need the heavy cold resistance on this one. And I think that if we were to, yeah, let's go ahead and just scour this thing and yeah.
Hail, Godslayer.
I mean, the thing is, this ring has the best for one thing, it's anointed. Secondly, it has a perfect implicit chaos. All my other chaos rings are worse. I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna scour it, and we're gonna go again. Let's see, what is this? Fire resistance, cold resistance, light radius. Yeah, it's cold damage. Yep. Again, I'm just gonna do it the really lazy way. Here we go. Fire resistance, all attributes, life, maximum mana. All attributes. Said cold damage to attacks, top tier. Already got rid of it. Already destroyed it. It's gone. It's gone. You can reroll the implicit with blessed orbs. Yes, but I don't want to do that right now. I've got fire resistance, all attributes. This is perfect. For this, let's see, what can I do with it? Chaos. Okay, looks like I can add something in chaos. So if we equip this now, let's see what we got. Hold on. We're just lacking a little bit of lightning resistance. I'm gonna look at chaos again. And then equip it. Yes. My goodness, the floor is nice, isn't it? All right. Increased chaos damage, chaos resistance. So it looks like I can do lightning and chaos resistance, and that would get us what we need. The floor is made of floor. It's true. Yeah, 3 chaos orbs would get us more chaos resistance, and that would fix us up, I think. Yeah. So
That's the trick.
I'm gonna go and die. 3 chaos orbs. And that sorts our ring situation completely. Yep. Cold and wait, what? It's I have to double check. I have to double check. It's lightning and chaos. Lightning and chaos. Yeah, lightning and chaos. That's what I need. Fire and chaos. Fire and chaos. Sorry. Hold on. Fuck. Equip the damn ring again so I can double check. Okay. Yeah. Lightning and chaos, and that will get us past to the 75 mark. This other one pisses me off as well, but for other reasons. Okay. Lightning and chaos. Let's do it. And that. Now we have overcapped everything, although our chaos resistance is -2. We need to push our chaos resistance to at least 0. So we're gonna go grab this ring specifically. If we unequip this ring, let me look at our resistances. We are, we're going to, hold on. Blessed orb, random, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. That's overcapped cold. I'm wondering, yeah. It's good to have overcap, yes. Yes, it is. 23! We got perfect roll on the first first blessed orb, yeah. Perfect roll, good. Alright. Let me see, that's add lightning damage. I'm gonna go ahead and scour this and try to make it into something else. Increased elemental damage with attacks and cold damage. Let's see if we can give it chaos. Yeah, we can give it chaos. Good. Good. So, we just need to figure out, I think it's fire and chaos is what we're probably going to go with. We're probably going to go with fire, because what is least? Yeah. It looks like fire is the least. It's at 77, so let's go ahead and do that.
How's the trail?
Let's do fire and chaos. Good, jeez. 3 of those. Grab the ring. Yeah. So this one is chaos resistance. Rarity of items found. Elemental damage with attacks. Cold damage. Maximum life. This is good. This is very good. So we're going to go ahead and throw chaos on that. Chaos. There. How do we get dex? If there are rings on the roll. I mean, we need that other, like, I don't know how far how far off I am. Let's see. We need one more fluid motion to go here. And that's, we can get a third strength here. Fluid motion can, let's see. Wow. Can I evade enemy attack? Can't be stunned. That's pretty funny. But no, we can get an additional strength there. So, that'd be 30. If we went right. So that'd be 65. So, oof. So you're saying we have to roll dex on the ring. There's no getting around that. Hold on a second. Give me a moment. I need to... Let me see. Just a sec. I gotta fix some stuff, and yeah. We're gonna... I'm gonna get another, I'm gonna have to re-roll the rings until they get dex. It's that simple. Yep. Halamawana. Wait, what? Nah, the wife needed help with something, and, you know, I needed to stand up anyway. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna get up. So, let's see. There we go. More cookies? No. More like, heavy things need moving. Keep the Chaos Orbs. Can't believe the Chaos Orbs were still on my cursor. Okay. So, as you can see, we fly now. We're getting there. We're getting there bit by bit. Okay. So, figure things out. These boots can go back in our build parts because that was the old gear. But now we need to figure out ring-a-ling-ding. If we can get all attributes on this other ring, that would be perfect. We need to roll it better. Sadly. It's either that or get a roll on the Stygian Vice, but the Stygian Vice would screw things up as is. I just need to roll this with stats. The cold damage is cool. I like it. But to make this build work, I need to roll this with stats. So, go away, ring. Put it over here. 15 to dexterity and cold resistance. Fuck. 55 to max life is nice. It adds fire damage to bow attacks. Now I'm gonna dare to be stupid, and I'm going to try to do more rolls. Yeah. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Okay. There's no way. I was looking at the chaos resistance there, going, damn. Let's see, evasion, light radius. What's this? All elemental resistance is 4. 4. Not happening. Intelligence. Lightning damage. Nope. Let's see. Increased attack speed. Fire resistance, light radius. Strength. Lightning resistance. Lightning damage. Increased cold damage is good. Mana regeneration rate, evasion rating, nope. All attributes. Okay, we're gonna do something different. We're gonna roll this as magic. And we're gonna roll it magic until we get dexterity. And then we'll use a divine and see what happens. 7 to all attributes is nice, but what's the roll on that? Yeah. I'm just gonna roll this until I get dex. Five to all attributes. 9 to dex. I need 10 dex. Give me 10 dex. 20 dex. Good. Augment that shit. Physical damage to attacks. Okay, fair enough. I'm not beating 20 dex. It says 22 as the implicit. Sorry, as the pre-suffix. That's the suffix. Let's see. Yeah, ain't happening. Fuck it. 11 to all elemental resistances. Where was the other one? Yes. 11 to all elemental resistances takes care of everything. Let's have a look and figure out what we want to overcap now. Assuming it works. Does the ring even work? Yeah, it would. So let's have a look. It would. Our overcap is fire. We'll do fire and chaos. Yeah. We'll roll fire and chaos. Yeah. Fire and chaos resistance. Yes. And now we have 15 chaos resistance. We're overcapped almost 100 on everything. 98 on lightning, but the point is that what allows you to fly while moving? It's the body armor. It's from the latest battle pass. Karax Vault. Anyway, let's see here. Tab for the last jewel. Cool. Go grab it and see what happens. There it is. Hold on. Oh, I didn't actually learn the jewel socket. There we go. Okay. So we have 1,025 dexterity now. That will allow us to create an extra totem. There we go. Yes. We did it, chat. Thank you, Dretch, for all the effort. Okay. We need to level things up. You said you noticed the 2B on the floor? Yes. This is snow, and the outlines are volcanic rocks, and the waypoint is here. Now, as I was saying, we are going to go over to... Let's head over to Act 10. And just try to test the skill and see what happens. Is your strength higher than your intelligence? Yes, it is. We get full benefits of the of the unique. What do you call it? This one there, is it? Increased dexterity if strength is higher than intelligence. Yes. Yes, that's it. Hey, innocence. Okay. Wait a second. This is Blood Rage. Blood Rage should be on Q. W should be for Wimbly Bimbly. Yes. The skill gems need leveling. Yep. What about Frost Bomb, was it? That triggers automatically, doesn't it? That triggers on crit, doesn't it? Cast on crit. Yeah. There we go. Now, out of pure curiosity, it is the... not the Summon Ice Golem, but the other thing. Wait, I have something that I couldn't crit because of, I think. Let's go test a map, see if we die a horrible death. Let's go do that. The speed on these boots is really nice. Like, holy crap. Alright. There we go. Alright. So as I was saying. What else? Are y'all winning, son? Yes, yes. We are indeed winning. It's a hot day. Let me see. It took about a divine worth of gear. Alright. We are going to go ahead and... we're going to go to our hideout. And we're going to test a map. And if we die in the map, well, who cares? But, we'll test things out some more. It's jewel. Fuck it, we'll just put the jewel in for now. But, give me a tier 1 map. The ramparts. Yes. The ramparts is fine. Testing. Yeah, it's good. So, what I do whenever I, like, look at a map, what I'm actually doing is I'm hitting Control X, which pops up that says it's safe. It won't, like, reflect, I mean, I don't have to worry about reflect, but, like, other players. It won't reflect on other players, and more importantly, it won't, remove regeneration. Yes. Anyway, this should do it. Go map. That's cool. It's called PoE Sidekick. Yeah. You just Control X on that, and if you want to check prices, Control D. You're while mousing over something. It's that simple.
Glorious!
Okay. That's fine. Oh, I'm as good as dead?
Plenty of energy in this. Stay in the light.
Plenty of energy in this. Okay, let's see. Can you customize your base in PoE 2? Yes. Yes, you absolutely can. I'm looking at this. I'm wondering about a different weird setup. I want to try something. Let me see. Where is the ballistas is attack speed per totem. But, yeah, I guess that's what's really doing things. There we go.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Glorious!
Glorious. Glorious.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Up.
Beautiful.
That's fine. And the unrighteous will turn to ash. This is fine. This build does the build things. I mean, this is lowest tier map, though. We'll try at a higher tier soon. Don't know what's going to happen at the highest tier. I might not have enough damage yet. There might be something in the build that hasn't been, you know, leveled up or fixed. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I haven't Blood Rage. My bad. Hey, Einar, are you gonna pick up that beast? Einar, catch the beast.
Survivor,
There you go.
you are well prepared for the end.
I am well prepared for the
This is
end.
a fine capture.
Yes. Whoops. Come on.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I'm still missing that timeless jewel. Yeah. Alright, Cassia, let's go. So, only 2 totems? Fine. Fireball it is. And then the other one needs to be Frosty time. Good.
The blight is trying to spread.
It is trying to spread. You're right. Empower that shit. Give me
Blight is trying to spread.
Yes. I know it's trying to spread. That's why I'm doing this. Okay. Minion. And lightning. Lightning power tower. Okay. There we go. Power the tower. Okay. We did it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Black oil.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful. Okay. Keep looting. Every map I have will have a whatchamacallit, every map I have will contain a blight encounter. I have a spec for that. Let's keep going. Okay. That'll do.
Do not worry, little beast.
Do not worry, little
We are
beast.
friends now.
We are friends now. Oh, I need to finish leveling up things.
Beautiful.
It's possible that the gyms just aren't leveled enough, which is annoying. It's probably just the gym levels that are lacking. But I'll try a higher tier map there. Why am I back to PoE 1? Well, I mean, I only played PoE 2 briefly for the launch, and PoE 1 is my preferred game out of the two. However, there's an expansion pack and new league for PoE 1. They are doing 4 months for PoE. They're doing like a 4-month cadence, so they're going to be doing like basically every 8 months. There's going to be an update for each game. So 4 months PoE 1, 4 months PoE 2, 4 months PoE 1, 4 months PoE 2. Yeah, new, here you can see my Dagothur mask here. It looks extra bloody right now, but you can see right there. I'm floating with the cat. See? There you go. Anyway. Let's go. Whoop. Everything should be fine. Yeah, these gyms just need leveling. Things should be better afterward. Glorious indeed. Oh, that is a scarab there. Yeah.
We will be
Amazing.
until we slaughter you. Goodbye.
Until we slaughter you. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was going to do something different. So, I was going to go over to cosmetics. I was going to target the siege ballista. And I wanted to use the thing there. And then, let me see here. It was... Let me see. Looking at the gyms, the gym types. Was over here. Blink arrow, dash, steel skin. What was that, Hyres? What now? Oh, the amulet gives you an aura that I'm not using. I'm not going to use it all, I should say. Summon ice golem. No, that's not it. Yeah, I mean, the ice totems are what I wanted, but I was going to mess with another thing, and I've, nah, we're going to ignore it now. Let me see. I was going to go over here. Now I need to pick up these. Yes. Critical strike chance. Perfect. King of the Hill. Critical strike chance with bows. Bam. I forgot those. My bad. Anything else I was going to grab? I have these projectile damage nodes. Really, totem damage would be better, but, you know, can't do that right now. Everyone's dead. It's working. It is definitely working. Let's go to the arena and see how it works on the boss. There we go. The fact that the boss didn't instantly die is concerning, but we'll see how things shape up. Yeah. So let's immediately grab whatever treasures we can get. Teleport back. Hold on a second. I have a dash and I have a double dash. Why are there two of these? Where's my other dash node? Around here somewhere, isn't it? My other dash node is in a different slot. Cast on crit. Frenzy, Ice Golem, Dash. That's the one. No wonder I was getting confused. I have 2 dashes, 2 blink arrows. Yes. That's it. Okay. Let's put maps away right now. Anointments. We'll go try a harder map in a second. This Eye Gouger looks like a lovely weapon. It is... adds lightning damage. The crackling tier 7. Tier 7 implicit. The closer to tier 1, the better.
Long day.
So tier 7 is bad. We'll sell it. Let's see here. But that's fine. Let's... yeah. Going to look at my maps. Let's go... let's just dare to be stupid and try one of, like, the Grave Troth. In the event we do it poorly, the Grave Troth, yeah, let's see. Power charge on hit, poison on hit. Nah, it doesn't matter. Let's throw a Valorb on that. Hell yeah. And, yeah, we're going to try a tier 11 map. We're going from tier 1 to tier 11. No big deal. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. It's working well enough. I still need to level up these skill gems, but it's working. I have a level up to invest in. Debating. Yes, Path of Exile 1 got a new expansion pack and a new league. They are supporting the two games concurrently with a 4-month cadence. That's what they're calling it. We shall see. Four months one game, 4 months another. Go. Perfect. Yeah, this is working pretty well, it turns out. Society's remorse. Have a nice day. Good. I'm gonna try this in Delve in a second.
This is good stuff.
We're running Windows right now. I normally run Pop OS, but I've been, I have PoE installed on both. It works just fine on both. But I'm in Windows today. My last stream was in Linux, no problems. So, you know. Let me see here. Yeah, this is more powerful than my previous build, my previous loadout. DLAA is what we're running right now with DLSS upscaling. Yep. They updated the original Path of Exile. The original Path of Exile now has the ability to pause the game when you're not playing multiplayer and you're not doing a Pinnacle boss. Pinnacle bosses, they disable pausing. But yes, they've updated PoE 1 significantly. No WASD. They said it will be really hard and it'll take a long time to implement because of how, like, PoE 1 is spaghetti coated in terms of its movement. They admitted the problem. Alright. I need to use Blood Rage more. I'm not using Blood Rage enough. Hold on, I gotta go find Cassia again. There we go. That's better. People wouldn't have much of a reason to play PoE 2. I mean, PoE 2 is a pretty fun game. I'm glad I played it. It's just it's not ready yet, you know? It's gonna be a while. PoE 2 isn't even officially released. That's the funny part. Yep. Much more responsive? Yes. It's broken. My build is completely busted. I'm still leveling my gems, though. I loved Act 1 of PoE 2, yeah. Alright, here we go. Ah, fuck. Okay, here we go. One of these. With, oh, jeez, come on. Come on, come on. Fireball tower. Then the same deal over here. One of these. And a fireball tower. Okay. That should do it.
Purification.
No. We lost. I didn't realize the elements that were going on right now. My bad. My bad. Oh well.
Beautiful.
I didn't look at the elements. That was my bad. I could have done it if I switched to lightning. I did not switch to lightning, so... Yep. The new Mesa driver runs a lot faster. Your migrained arch. Fair enough. I still have to use both for various reasons, but, yeah, I'm happy with it. Here we go. Still getting those gems. Oh, I don't have automation on. My bad. I should have had my steel skin defensive layer running. My bad. Okay. Is that headset new? No, it's my old headset. I use the cat ear headset sometimes. Sometimes I use the gamer headset, which is, this is just a normal, like, see, this headset matches my, my red shirt. As you can see, we got a nice setup here. Everything is perfectly, seriously professional until I stand up. Okay. Seriously professional. Alright, let's go. Onwards and sideways, we must murder everything. There we go. Here comes the bastard. This is working. Oh, I forgot to use Blood Rage again. My bad. Okay, that almost killed me. Castle Ruins map, I'll take it. More importantly, yeah. Let me see here. Okay. Well, that's done. Let's warp out. As you can see, we are good to go. We fly, our cat flies, everything flies. The ice golem doesn't. The ice golem walks on the ground. But the ice golem is a peasant, unlike ourself and the cat. As you can see. Yeah. Here, hold on. You said cat. No, watch. I'm gonna stand still. Watch the cat. Watch what the cat does. Stretch. And then... wait for it. Wait for it. There you go. Yeah. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. I don't know about a chunky cat. Couldn't say. But we are basically good to go. Let's see. It's a big mug. I mean, this mug, to be fair, is only 11 cups of coffee. It's not nearly as big as our water cup. Okay. Let me see. What do we got? Okay. Yes, it's, the white is made of snow. The black is volcanic rock, and there's a waypoint right here. Let me see. Anyway. What do we got? Yeah, I'm gonna put the Despot's Axe away. Oh, the guild stash already has one. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. That's a tier 12 map. Have we done this map yet? The answer is not the bonus objective, so we should try it. Okay. Let me see. $1, $2. See, these are sub-tabs. These are sub-tabs based on currency, fragments, gems, uniques. What do you call it? Delirium. Whoops. Flasks. And then tab 2 is Essence, Blight, Ultimatum, Delve, Cards. Then there's Maps. Then there's Crafting for Jewelry and Jewelry 2. Big, the big tab. And then S Tree. These are, what do you call it? These are gems for the skill tree. And then over here is my sale tab, where when I actually set this to public, it'll sell things. And this is my cluster jewel tab, specifically for cluster jewels only. After that, we got the Abyss tab, the Abyss items. And we're working on getting, because like these different jewels can fit into my belt. My belt has its own little socket here, you can see. And so we re-roll the jewels and put new ones in and stuff. That's how that works. But then ink is these are actually incubators, INC, but I call it INK. Sanctum, I hate Sanctum, but I do store the books separately. Breach rings are their own tab. Talismans, I call them tallmans. Talismans go there. And then extra uniques that don't fit in the uniques tab, because we have a uniques tab in our guild, and we have a uniques tab in our own stash, right? And so we put all the uniques in the guild stash first, and then we put them in our regular stash. And in the event we have duplicates, we put them here. And we melt these down in King's March, or we will later. Map parts and stuff like that are all kind of like I don't care about those. Petal. Okay, so the newest expansion to Path of Exile has this lady named Zana who is lost in the Atlas, and her memory petals are like everywhere, and you can see the little rose petals like flying by on the item. That's it has 14 memory strands, and those strands are what we use, kind of, sort of. Anyway, we're going to be using this Castle Ruin map. We just need to get it set up in a second. Need to put some things away, and I need to sell these items that I don't need.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's me. I'm Godslayer. All right. See, everyone calls me Godslayer.
How's the trail?
On.
Long day. Godslayer.
Godslayer.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's us. We're Godslayer. That's our title. But yeah, I mean, everything is A-okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Damn it. No problems here. Let's see. Einar's here. The new guy for the expansion's here.
Exile.
If we talk to him, he'll give us the map. It's cursed. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta go into a cursed map. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna fight Sirus, Awakener of Worlds, right now. I'm gonna put this map back. Alright. Tier 12 map, no problems. I almost died due to me being stupid. My biggest defensive layer is run the fuck away. But if I look at my actual character sheet for a second, or defenses, I need to figure this out. Evasion rating. My chance to evade attacks is 42. Let's see. My spell damage suppression chance is 68%. So, yeah, this is all pretty good. I seem to be using my flasks more often, I think. That's the real answer. Yeah, that's the real answer. If I use this flask, what does my evasion chance turn to? Hold on. Yeah, it really is just evasion. Fair enough. Okay. Let's head over to the map. Let's fight Sirus. He's activating the map.
It worked. Let us proceed.
It worked. Let us proceed. Okay, we're gonna go fight Sirus, Awakener of Worlds. That bastard is at the end of the expansion content. I mean, the expansion content is endless, but hey.
This is it. Here we should be able to find the memory kernel of this. What's on your mind?
Yes, the memory kernel. But you can see I'm ready to go. I got my chaos orbs flying around. Everything's good. The cat's doing a little flip. Yes. There we go. News? No news. No news is good news. Okay. I forgot to put my buff on. Hold on. Doing it again. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, this thing is absorbing quite a bit of damage, it turns out. It's one of those petal-infused monsters. It's fine, really. Yep. That'll do it. The petal-infused monster is almost gone. Oh, jeez. Poison orbs. Bye. So, we made it to the mud flats. Mercenary aggroed the entire map and killed you. Oof. I don't play hardcore in Path of Exile. I tried a little bit, but it just wasn't worth the time, considering there's like hundreds of hours of content to play. Imagine having to repeat the same first hours a bunch of times because you screw up. I don't know. That just ain't for me. They're like, I want to play all of Heist. I want to do all kinds of fun content. Like there's storylines and like sub storylines and game modes, and I'm doing a tower defense mode on every map. And there's just so much to do and see, and to have that gated from, have that gated in that way. My goodness. Yes, we're fine. We fly around. We fly around with our flying cat. Look at our flying cat, Roderick. Okay? I'm gonna stand still so you can see, because the cat is about to perform a move, as you can see. The cat does a little stretch. There you go. And, anyway. And then a twirl. Yep. Anyway. We fly with our cat. And we deploy weapons. Hold on. All I can think of was, what was the beginning of, Knights of Sidonia? The thing, it was... When I deploy the guns, the music was... Okay, there we go. Damn. Anyway. Opening portals and summoning things. Yes, it's the Gate of Babylon. You got it. Whoop. It's almost dead. It's just being a pain in the ass. I will see how Sirus, Awakener of Worlds ends up. What's in the chest? Nothing. Oh, geez, memory petal monsters. Those are the elites. We're fine. We're fine. There are elements to this build I have to work on. Give me a second. Alright. We got this attack. Let's see what's this one. This is projectile damage. This one is multi-shot. Let me look at... I was doing up there. Oops. sworn I was going to run something, a different ability as well. I'm just peeking at something. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. These nodes. I need to use these nodes specifically. Yeah. Projectile, have increased crit chance. It's these. As I level up, I need to get these nodes. Yeah, all of these. I need to invest in them. Crit chance, crit multiplier. Not this node. These nodes. Yeah. Crit chance, crit multiplier, yeah, these are the nodes I need. Let's see, what else do I need? I'm double checking things. Okay. Let's see what this is. Dual sockets, dexterity, life maximum. Nah, we're good. We're good. I just need to continually increase those crit chance and crit, what do you call it, multipliers. Well, this is gonna be sad. This guy is, there's a guy we need to talk to in a second. Alright. Everything's, whoop, what's this? Now we're fine. Getting distracted. Oh god, that hurt. We should be fine. Okay. I am not, in fact, doing ritual. Wow, I was almost one-shot there. That was scary. Okay. So... we need to get to where Sirus is. This will do. Still trying to figure this out. Everything should be fine, but then... yeah, I just really need those crit nodes. Whoop. Skill gems also aren't capped yet. He's almost dead. He's dead. Good, good, good. So. Wait. This is fine. Madness, I say. Madness. That is a big, angry bird monster. It's trying to kill me. But it keeps hitting my totems because my totems taunted for 1 second. There we go. Both the birds are dead. What's next? Here are the golems. The normal monsters don't stand a chance. It's only the elites. We're almost there. I just can kind of skip ahead. Yeah, those monsters froze. That's pretty funny. No problem. I want to see how, if at all, this would work in Delve. We shall see. We shall see. Collecting petals. What are these petals for? Souls of nearby monsters. How long does that last? Oh, interesting. You consume the souls of monsters. Oh, is this... I think it is Abyss. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know about Abyss, but we shall see. Oh, everything's gonna explode there. Kinda weird. Yeah, this thing isn't taking a whole lot of damage. Wondering if it's like frost resistant or something. Extra crits. Leeches life. Adaptive resistances. Adaptive resistances. What a weird thing. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to beat an enemy with adaptive resistances. I can see the abyss closed itself up. It's funny because the petal monster died almost instantly. So it really is, yeah, the adaptive resistance nonsense. What a weird creature. If there was only a way to attack with a different element, there isn't, as far as I know. Yeah. This particular monster was made to tell me fuck you. Obviously, I don't care that much because I'm fast. Supposedly. I'm also a fast healer, so, you know. Oh wow, that was pain. Watch the ground, it turns out. The monsters can explode. Oh well. This is A-okay. I think. Whoop! I saw the explosives up from the ground. It's dead. Still. I'm wondering how many monsters in this game, because that's like the first monster I've seen basically ever that had quote-unquote adaptive resistances. That feels new to me, considering everything else in this map is just dying instantly, you know? It feels very off. Often wrong. Yeah, everything else is dying super quick. The opening monster was a little bit of a pain, but that was an elite petal monster, and we don't worry about that too much. Let me try this. There we go. Oh yeah, that worked out pretty well. The ribbons. Forgot about the ribbons. We are almost looped around. Almost there. Let's keep going. Yeah, we actually did just loop around. That's funny. Which means that the Sirus is in the middle. I'm gonna go talk to him right now. It's gonna be great. Just you wait.
Sweet sister. Tormented by your own creation in this horrid prison of your mind.
Oh wow, yeah.
Do what you must. Save her from whatever horror the Atlas makes of her. But know this, you must be...
But know this, you must...
Sirus and I enjoyed a simple collegial relationship at first. He was the finest of the Elder Slayers, the brightest mind I had ever encountered. Together, we wholly dedicated ourselves to combating the growing threat within the Atlas. But, as with all singular pursuits, we grew blind to the dangers around us, too possessed by purpose to consider the cost. To ourselves, and to one another. Over time, the Atlas took hold of Sirus. His transformation was not merely of flesh, but of purpose, twisted into something unrecognizable. Whatever existed between us died alongside who he once was. Perhaps it was my fault. I should have seen the signs, should have prepared him for what awaited us. I should have seen many things. Now, I choose not to see. I choose not to see the decay, the distortion, the misery. What happened to Sirus must never happen again. No more will be lost, no more pain. It is why my work with the Atlas remains not only vital, but necessary.
Yeah, she was the original character who guided you into the Atlas. The multiverse endgame abomination place. Then she had to defeat the Shaper, who was her dad, and the Elder, who was like the force that her dad was trying to seal away. And after that happened, they advanced the storyline, and everyone who quote unquote killed the Elder was one of the Elder Slayers. And Sirus was, you know, made to be their leader, and he ended up becoming a living god in the Atlas, went crazy. And so he attacked Oriath, and after Oriath was destroyed for a second time, that's when everyone gave up and went to Namakanui. So that's where we're at right now, where Karak of the Vanguard is trying to keep all of the shit in the Atlas by sending people like myself in to fight it. Obviously, here we go. Sirus. Right. Pretty sure.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Die.
Here we go. Diet. Sirus is telling me to diet.
Beyond, there is only horror.
There is only horror beyond. Die. Beyond, there is only horror. You can dig him back up and kill him again? Yes.
Beyond, there is only horror.
There is only horror. Die. Sucks to be you, Sirus.
There is only horror. Die.
Yeah, you don't want to go too far into the Atlas. There is only horror. Okay.
There is only horror. Rain on stars.
And it stars. Stars. Wasn't a huge fan of the Rain of Stars. We're getting there. He is an Uber boss. I can't wait to accidentally hit this during the fight. It's gonna be fun. Okay, whoa.
Beyond, there is only horror. Rain on stars.
They're not bunny ears, I'm afraid. Different kind of ears. But we will pause the game, and we will quickly make a switch. Actually, hold on. Where are the bunny ears? Hold on. Bam. Could have sworn they were right here. I'm looking. I found them. Okay. You wanted the bunny ears. There you go. There's the bunny ears, okay? These are the bunny ears. Anyway, let's continue. What? Only horror. Only horror. Okay. Die.
Be silent. Rain of stars.
I mean, it's cool being like a living cartoon and all.
There is only horror.
Only horror.
Rain of stars.
Oh, bye.
Be silent.
I believe.
Rain of stars.
Okay, well. I didn't move away. Okay, okay. Serious business. Let's sell everything. That was
Long day.
pain and suffering.
Got my eye on you.
There is only horror. Ooh. Increase projectile speed and damage with bows. Hold on. I think I've used all the jewel sockets already. Yeah, I've used all the, it will strengthen the signal. You got it, you got it, you understand? Okay. We're gonna go over to our build parts and just put that in there. Yeah. Projectile damage. Doesn't matter. Well, let's head back in. So, good news and bad news. The good news is I think we're, neglected flame. No, there is only horror. The, Sirus, the Awakener of Worlds, has been, quite the traveler. Okay. Let's open up a town portal here so we don't have to run back. And let's go fight him.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Only horror.
Silent. Die. Rain of stars.
No, I don't want to have the Rain of Stars. Thank you. The moment he shouts Rain of Stars, I have to run away from him. Okay. We are whittling.
There is
Only horror, yes.
rain of stars.
Okay. I run away from him, and everything's fine. Everlasting fire? No, 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 no.
Rain of stars.
Fuck. Okay.
Feel the thrill of the void. Beyond, there is
Only horror. Goodbye.
silent.
We're getting him. He's at half health right now. Considering he was an... Oh, jeez. Rain of Stars, I had to move away. That's sad. I got a few more attempts. A few more attempts before it all comes tumbling down, tumbling down. Oh, this dash is 12. Hold on. Looking for the other dash. This dash is not... They're both level 19. This dash can get the hell out. This one is... Let's see. Cooldown recovery rate 18. This one's 24. 24% cooldown recovery rate. Yes. More importantly, this dash can go away. Yeah, the improved version is what we should be using. Let me see. Is there anything else I want to do here? No. No, I think we're good. Let's head on through. There's a good chance we can beat him, but at the same time, grumble, grumble.
is only horror.
Only horror.
Be silent.
There's only so much we can do.
Feel the thrill of the void.
How? I thought I was safe, then I wasn't. Well, maybe we don't win.
Rain of stars.
Shoot.
Be silent.
I'm trying not to be silent. Fuck.
Rain of stars.
Okay. That rain of stars won't get me. I don't think. No, we've died way too many times.
Silent.
I just need to get better at this. Orbiting him is nice.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Only horror. Goodbye.
Feel the thrill of the void.
The void.
Rain of stars.
Die.
Rain of stars. On orbit again.
Silent.
Yeah, that's a bit of a painful situation.
There is
Only horror. Goodbye.
feel the thrill of the void.
The void.
Everlasting fire.
Everlasting fire. Oh,
Rain of stars.
yeah, we're fine. We're fine, as long as we don't get hit by the rain of stars. We know there is only horror.
Rain of stars.
Again, avoid flames.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Only horror. Crunch.
Everlasting fire.
Been there. Done the everlasting fire.
Rain of stars.
No! Could have.
There is
Only horror. Only horror. Only horror. No!
everlasting fire.
Everlasting fire. Got it. I don't have. Yeah, no. He did feel the thrill of the void in the middle of that. And that was it. All right. Yeah.
There is only horror.
So I think he's just... I need a bossing build to fight a Pinnacle boss, I suspect. He's just way stronger than, like, any of the bosses I was looking at earlier.
Feel the thrill of the void.
Die.
The fact he can feel the thrill of the void at the same time as the little orbit here is too much for me. Too much for me. I can...
There is only horror.
Yeah. I mean, this is going to get people to fight Sirus who have never fought Sirus before. And I appreciate that after a fashion. I really do. Like, the fact that people are going to be able to fight Sirus for the first time. There is only horror. Bye. But I don't think I can beat him. especially when he gets to his final phase. It's going to start overlapping mechanics even more, and I'm just going to lose my last couple of lives, and that's going to be it.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
Everlasting fire.
Everlasting fire. My concern is the thrill of the void. I used a movement skill to avoid that. That was about to be very, very bad. Yeah.
Rain of stars.
Rain. Okay. I just got sniped. Holy shit, I'm dead.
Feel the thrill of...
No. I have one more try. I have one more try. I ended up popping into the middle of his beam, and that was not a good time. Okay, arena time.
Be silent.
Be silent. Feel the thrill of the void.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
Everlasting fire. Okay.
Be silent.
The be silent is no big deal. It's the feel the thrill of the void that I'm concerned about.
Rain of stars.
No. No rain is starting.
Feel the thrill of the void.
The void.
Beyond, there is
Only horror, yes. I get it, I get it. Okay, the everlasting fire is at least toward the middle. That could have been much worse. Much worse. Oh, jeez. Come on.
There is
Only horror, yes. Okay.
everlasting fire.
The fire is everlasting. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Can't believe he did Rain of Stars during everlasting fire.
Left me there, son. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Well done. I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside.
Amazing.
There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular threat. With this, we can track down the originator.
Okay.
Let us meet back at the device.
You know what? You know what? You know what? It's time for a ritual altar. Monsters are fast. Gales further accelerate monsters. Will it resurrect Sirus? It did. He is now faster than he was before. He is part of the ritual. I expect to die and for it to boot me out, which is fine. I wanted to know if it would resurrect Sirus for the ritual, and the answer is it did. This is so dumb. He's only performing his main attack. He's not performing his super moves. Interesting. This is special. I'm afraid I'm gonna commit Sudoku. Everybody, I'm gonna stand here. Sirus, do your job. Why are you shooting my totems? Shoot me! Shoot me! Shoot me, Sirus! Okay. That's fine. Cool. We're done. How's it going?
What is it?
Oh, God.
Now, we must find her.
Here we go. Oh, look at that. That image looks nice. Horrifying, though. Okay. Moment of loneliness. It would be pretty funny if he started going, "There's only horror. The void." In the ritual. Oh no, what's happening? What's going on?
This is different. My word, it is him. Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain.
Oh no!
Providence.
Intangible pain, providence.
Erase.
What?
Intangible pain.
Intangible what? This is horrifying. There's a laser beam going through the freaking boss battle.
Intangible pain.
What is happening here? You know, he became the Shaper, but still. Are you playing on the hardest difficulty? Yes, these are Pinnacle. These are the introduction to Pinnacle bosses, I should say. This is endgame, and I'm running a build that's low DPS, lower DPS than against single targets. Intangible pain. Invocate. Here we go. Tutorial versions of the Pinnacle bosses, yes. Yes. Crazy.
Patience is a mercy.
Patience is a mercy. No, 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 no. Well, that's it. I'm done with this. I'm gonna go do maps. Moment of loneliness is interesting, but obviously not for me. Oh wow, this is a 5-link energy shield evasion chest piece. Is the game hard? The Pinnacle bosses are hard because they're after the main story is over. Once you finish the main story, you know, most players quit, right? But there's a post-game called the Atlas of Worlds, and that does tend to get a little hard depending on how you play and your character build and such. I'm gonna grab this one and put it in the guild stash. Give me a second. Petal, yes. Bam. Okay, so I'm gonna go try another map. I think it's over here, maps. And let's see. I'll try this Crimson Township. I'm going to turn it into a I'm gonna do this, and it is safe. I'm gonna corrupt it, All right. Good to go. 10 additional. Holy crap. I lost my Crimson Township. You said dragons? No, not really. The post game in this has like 17 tiers. This is crazy. I'm just gonna put the Val Temple away though. The corruption kind of transformed it into something weird and not what I wanted to do. So, there we go. We'll do the lighthouse. Same deal. Check it. It's safe, and then corrupt it. Yeah, this one's good. This corrupted area should work. Let's give it a try. This is the lighthouse. Hi, Deanna. Good to see ya. Okay. I have never tried a tier 16 corrupted map on this character, so, or in this setup. Hold on. What the hell is this? No idea what's gonna happen.
Amazing.
What is that? Interact to repair. I don't know what this is. Unmodifiable? What does it mean? Interact to repair. Powers enemies in one shot. What does it mean? What's this? Deploy a sentinel? I don't understand.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
House Kyaxon, what?
Packed with energy, Exile. Packed with energy. This is good stuff.
You can power up enemies for bonus loot. Sounds good, I guess. Sounds horrifying. Alright. We're leveling up our gyms still. Let's activate the tower defense.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Really do.
The blight is trying to spread.
Of course it's spreading. I foresaw this already.
It's branching, Exile.
It is branching. Yes.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh,
Never done Sentinel. Oh no. Here we go. Did we win? We have not won yet. Oh geez, that hurt. Death, poison, crap. We did it.
Beautiful.
Power defense complete. Superior vengeful cry, I'll take that. Chaos orb, hell yeah. Upgrade all my gems. All my gems must be upgraded. This is fine. What else we got? So much going on right now. Yeah, so all of these are loot boxes that I can open now that I have successfully...
Beautiful.
Thanks, Loot Filter, for telling me it was beautiful. Can I have some opalescent oil? That would be nice.
Oh, amazing.
Apparently these are amazing. Again!
Oh, amazing.
Very good. The voice is the Maven, a character in this game. It just happened to
Beautiful.
use the voice files. Open it again. Open it again. Open it again. Fair enough.
Beautiful.
Looks like we got eye jewels to check out. Neat. That's a few eye jewels. There should be a jewelry. Cool. Man, so much stuff. How delightful. Let's fight this guy and probably die.
I will accept your decision.
Your decision is to provide me with stuff I don't need, or to hire you for more money than you're worth. You are Wither Touch, but you don't have Withering Step. You have Clarity for mana regeneration. I don't need that. So I would like to get your Orb of Annulment, and more importantly, your Chaos Orbs.
I will accept your decision. Criminal death.
Bye. Oh wow, that hurt. He's got poison. A lot of poison. He's got a lot of poison. Okay. Yeah. He's got more health than is at all reasonable. Die as you were meant to. So if you wonder why she's missing, it's because I have a skill that causes this to taunt enemies. It's very silly. Oh, geez. Those flowers are about to explode. The fact that... Yeah, I think I'm just going to run away from her. She's a bit much. She has some AoEs that are bad. I'm gonna go this way. Why is my dash not on the bar? There we go. Dash is on the bar now. Better. Just really quick, gonna go over here. Why?
Beautiful.
Okay, we can go back now. My flasks are recharged. Die as you were meant to. Diet menthol. It's actually pretty good. Oh, jeez. Billowing death.
Beautiful.
Got her.
Your prize.
3 orbs of annulment. That took way too long. But I'm glad I went and I got my my stuff back. My flask charges. I went over and killed some enemies that recharged my flasks. It's a good time. Hold on. Oh, nice. I walked right into the enemies without thinking. What a shame. Okay, so we are not done, but I will. Yeah, these talismans are kind of terrible. I will put them in their own space. Clear out my inventory. Okay. First things first. Put all this stuff away. Would love to get some opalescent oil. If you would be so kind as to... Alright. Let's go to... Reach Abyss. There we go, Abyss. I'm not gonna bother ordering these right now. And then talismans. And the rest gets sold. Vendored even.
Godslayer. Good day.
That's me. I'm the God Slayer, but I'm not gonna sell that unique. I am gonna sell the other jewelry though. Now, the unique goes in the guild stash. And if for any reason it didn't fit in there because we already had one, I would immediately shove it into a different stash. Alright, let's not die this time. That would be great. It's funny how I survived the super-powered NPC, but then I die to a random trash mob. Very, very silly. Okay, is there anything else I need to do here before I get back to the game? Looks like... Look down a couple things. Alright. Let's go. So what does this sentinel do when you deploy it? It says deploy the sentinel. I'm like, okay. Interesting. Overbinding is nice. Oh, it's a sacred grove. How nice. I should go visit the grove. That should do it. Who was that and why is it attacking me? Let's go to the sacred grove.
This way, Exile.
Okay. What's going on?
Go and gather. It is beautiful, yes? I believe it to be older than the Eternal Empire. Older than the Val? I am not so sure. But it does not look like their work. I like to believe it is a work of my ancestral Asmeri. Carved from the land to serve the land. Equal parts monument and penance. I was once blessed with a deep connection to the land. It would speak to me and nourish me.
You see?
But that connection was severed. And in turn, my tribe severed their connection to me. I was alone. Lost.
Yeah.
The land spoke no more. Until I found this place. The garden restored my connection. Strengthened it. I do not hear whispers, but singing. I wish to honor this place by utilizing it to its fullest. And I want you to join me.
Okay. What do you think of slaying of the gods?
The rise and fall of the gods, the ebb and flow of corruption, the life force. These things are all interconnected. Roots woven beneath all of life. Be it divine, dark, or natural energies, it seems those who seek to use such power to dominate others are destined to be humbled.
Fair enough. Okay, let's get going.
Reap what you have sown.
I will reap the blue essence. Those things want to chase me. Okay, those things one-shot me. Fuck that. I'm gonna go complete the mission. I'd rather go finish up the boss first. Yeah. Let me see here. Heard about the King of the Hill reboot? I heard that a King of the Hill reboot, or not a reboot, but a King of the Hill continuation is starting. And my reaction was, well, let's pretend I didn't hear that. Don't know. I liked King of the Hill. I really did. All-nighter. Yeah. I mean, look at us. We're flying around. That's what we do. Yeah. Max life, that's your goal. Well. This is pretty funny. Okay. Gyms are leveling. Yep, blood rage. Okay. It's good. Whoop. That's an elite wheel.
Oh, amazing.
Bone wheels. Who would have thought? Okay, what's this say? Mark this node, unleashes energy into the area, grants magic and rare monsters additional elemental modifiers. Yay! That's it then. Additional elemental modifiers. Picking up. Let's keep looting. Oh wow. Thing exploded. I think the boss is over there. Yeah, those are champions. The main boss is actually possessed right now. That is a problem, as you can see. No idea. Let's do this. But yeah, more HP might be something we need. Unfortunately, I am dying. So it makes me wonder how we're going to be able to deal with this. Let's see. I'm going to go look at the thingamabobber. Whoops. You said the belts, eh? So what will we put on the belt? The bigger, better belt that it says. Let's see, what does it want? It wants flask recovery, dexterity, 90 to maximum life. 90 to maximum life. But even then, let me see. Looking it up. Yeah. Then max life tree scales on a percentage. The big one nodes. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Plus 30 to maximum life. Yeah, I can see that. Let's have a look. Yeah, 1,025 is not quite what I was looking for. Whew. Let's see. Oh, wow. They wanted us to refund that. Okay. Fair enough. When I changed my build, I didn't do certain things. Give me a second. I need to fix something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Then 2. And then it's saying 5% max life is fine. It's telling me to focus on these 1, 2, and then I need one more. Yeah, this one right here. That one will have a gigantic impact on everything, which is kind of ridiculous, but you know. Yeah, they're saying get rid of life, go for the other one. Like, wait, what? Yeah. This is plus 20 dexterity. That is great. Okay. When I level up, if I level up, I need to get this lethality, which will give me critical strike multiplier. The multiplier is huge and matters a lot, apparently. Yep. We're sacrificing a ton of shit, giving up on that strength. Yes. Absolutely. It is interesting to see. Whoop. We'll poke at a blighted node when I get an opalescent oil. But for now, let's go fight the main boss. Assuming the main boss is here. Yep. That is the ghost. Oh, jeez. We are not done. The main enemy is possessed. Possessed enemies have way more health than they should. Get the crafting recipe? Nope. No crafting recipe for me. Said, through POB, take life notes. Yeah. The problem is I don't do enough DPS for, like, shit like that. This is good for mapping and not bossing. That's the real issue. Alright, let's dare to be stupid. I'm, gonna try something else. Do regicide mask. Put that in there. More importantly... No, my DPS isn't high enough, which is funny. Let me see. What do you mean you got this cheap, yeah. Other people said this build is squishy, so I'm inclined to believe them. Let me see here. That, nothing that, maps bosses. Yes, you get to pick 2. Correct. We read that as a part of the, immortal build, forbidden build meme. That's where you got the pick 2 or it'll get nerfed meme. Alright. Take the Valor, please. Thanks. Okay. I was trying to get that node. I'm done. Apparently, I'm not getting this. Let's go try something extra silly. Why is it raining in the Karui Shores? It sounded like it was raining. Okay. We're gonna go over here first. Then we're gonna go pay a visit to Nico.
Welcome.
Gonna test out Delve at the lowest level. No, something can be fun, it can be tanky, and it can DPS. If, it can be any two of those. If you try to pick 3, it'll get nerfed. Okay. We're probably gonna die a horrible death, because we shouldn't be this deep. But I wanted to try anyway. I wanted to see. Right. Well, already it got me a level up on my gym, which is funny. This is extremely dumb. Oh yeah, some of these gyms are only level 12. Holy crap. That's unfortunate. Let's do it. Very good. I would like to touch the Azurite. Okay. This is probably going to go horribly wrong. I believe. Yeah, that one creature is just sitting there. Angry as could be. Whoop. Yeah, that was pain. There's the dragon. Nope. I watched my health drop like a rock. The dragon is now doing bombarding attacks. Okay. The dragon has to land now. That worked.
Beautiful.
That did work. I'm not sure how it worked, but it did. That is a tier 3, level 79. 93 is the cap. But we go to the mining encampment. We can now afford to upgrade our sulfate capacity, which is nice. Horrifying. Well, let's go over this way now. I am impressed. Let's see. As I understand it, I'm missing a major crit node that I will get in a level. Oh, jeez. Thing is chasing me. Lost wealth, give it to me. Give me the lost wealth.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much. I have no flares. Why do I have no flares? I feel like I should have flares. Oh well. Who's here? These are the exiles. Whoops. Those exiles are angry. One of them's dead. Whenever they explode like that, that'll do. Okay. It is working. That spider was very angry. It is also very dead. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. I'm doing very good even if it doesn't feel like it. I know I'm doing good. I'm not being humble. I'm just being annoyed. Okay, let's see here. I need flares. Give me your flares. Good. That's 6 for the flare. Deposit the things, and I'm gonna sell these 2. Nico.
I heard something.
Got it. All right. We are here. I'm gonna grab this small azurite node. At that level, it is pretty good. We'll see. Okay. Perfect. Those bats wanted to kill me. Well, those bats almost killed me. They were almost very successful at orchestrating my death. Okay. That creature needs to die now. There we go. It's dead. Good. We're fine. Give me azurite. It is nice to watch those enemies just fall down and go boom. Whoop.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Let me see here. A blast orb just in time. Whoops. I walked too close to the monster. It's a pain. Okay, supports all attack skills, elemental damage, yes. Need to deal more elemental damage. Don't walk into the void. That is a bad place to walk. Let us have a look. Okay, up we go. We're getting more azurite. That'll do it. I'm gonna go check out that section really quick. I freaking knew it. Yeah, I looked and it's like, oh, that's, that is a node for me. Okay. Got it. I just had this intense desire to go and check out a thing. And I did, and lo and behold. This is the way. Gonna take a moment. That is critical strike support. Oh jeez. Almost died there. Lost a whole ton of health really quickly. Okay. Shall see what happens. PoE 2 gets unfucked balance-wise. PoE 2 feels very oppressive compared to PoE 1. Alright. Here we go. Got it.
Oh, magnificent.
Divine Orb. Yay. We got Divine. This is good. This is good. Let us continue. Yep. We respect. Now things are extra weird. Those bats do want to murder us. I want to go this way, though. Hey. I want to check this area out. Lost armor. I don't need it. Occasionally, I like to check down hallways, through behind things, check this wall, detonate the wall. As you can see, hidden wealth. Give me the chaos orb. Give me the chaos and gemeralds. Wait, what? Blood rage, yes. Let's go. One shot by this always crits Sharp Slash the Bloodthirsty Worm. That was just waiting for me around a corner. Okay. I was also affected by Darkness. Darkness is a debuff that greatly increases the damage you take. So it's not like it was just the worm. But, if I get enough divines, maybe, just maybe, we can make a go of this. Whoops, hold on. Okay. We go over to here. I need to be able to check my own wealth here. So I'm at 3 divine orbs right now. That's fine. Where was I? Thought I was over here. Oh, yeah, I was going that way. Fair enough. This is working, more or less. I need to spend some sulfate. Go. Whoop. Those bats tried to get me. Whoop. Yeah, those bats almost got me. And what's this? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Those little things in their spinny tails. We're fine, we're fine. Oops. Wrong way. Almost there. There we go. This should work. Azurite time. Yep. Enemies are shattering is good. Whoop. Watching as one of the enemies is not taking damage for some reason. And it is concerning to me. There we go. Maybe a molten shell of some sort. And it's taking damage now. This is fine. It untook the damage, I guess. Very interesting. That molten shell is about to blow up. Okay. Trying to... I don't know if that doge is part of this. Trying to hit the orbs. Hit the orbs, hit the orbs. Okay. The turrets are now shooting the orb exclusively. The orb teleported somewhere else. Go figure. There it is. The orb teleported again. Yeah, the orb, like, moves around. It's kind of weird. Okay, that cleared, but that doge creature is still alive. Which is concerning. Very concerning. Okay, now that it's the only target, it is taking a much higher amount of damage. It's still... Whoa, boy, it's gonna blow up. There we go. Molten shell doing molten shell things. How the sound effects are dying. Yep. It is chill resistant. We got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, minion builds work pretty damn well in this, actually. I was slapped by something. I don't know what. But I was slapped. Let's have a look here. 2,000 there. Yeah, my... Everything looks good. No problems. Let's keep going. Scary is what I'll call this. Scary. What slapped you? No idea. Okay. I want to see what's down here. A whole lot of nothing, eh? Good to know. Okay. Whoop. There's a fair few number of enemies. Player cash, thanks. Yep. Nope. There's a target. That monster, despite having a lot of charges, is gonna die. It's a Roa. An elite Roa. Actually, then we have another one of these with their molten shell. Yeah, this one's going down a lot faster than the others did. Got it. Victory. I say victory, I mean possible defeat. Let's do. Okay, what we do is we put all our turrets on top of this creature. Watch that they all get shot. Yep. That's one orb down. The second orb is about to go down next. Excellent.
Beautiful.
And that's what Azurite is for. Not really. But, upgrading the terminal is a good thing. Okay. Here, we got a fair amount of Azurite, so I guess we just start heading down. Try to figure out how much more these guys can go before we give up on life. How much stronger they get, I mean. We can just go horizontally a specific way that works out well for us, so it's not like we have to live in the deepest, darkest sections. It's kind of nice. Alright, here we go. And that was pain. That was pain again. They just charged in and said hello. That was like all my health. That was all my health multiple times. This is ridiculous. There we go. Another one down. Two down. We got them all.
Magnificent.
Hell yeah, give me that armory map. Alright. What's in the stashes? Awful things, that's what they're. Continue down to the next camp. There we go. Whoop. Almost died there. What is this? Moon Temple map. I'll take it. Bought Azurite? Sure.
Beautiful.
Those chromatic orbs are indeed beautiful. Okay. Do it. Another flawed Azurite vein. That's good stuff. It's pure curiosity. I knew it. There's a rich Azurite vein up there. I was like, that other path that the vehicle didn't go looked interesting. And why did it look interesting? Because it looked like it would just be another route that the cart could go, and lo and behold, there was an Azurite vein there. Did I do some leveling outside of live? Yes. I did I did a tiny bit of leveling outside of live. Whoop. Arcade map. Floor map. Why are more spiders after me? Just pick a destination. It's a dirty liar. Okay. Why are there more? We're done? Good. We're done. Let's continue. Azurite. Good. Nope. Saw those explosions about to happen and would have been bad. I'd like that rich Azurite vein. Thank you, angry monstrosity. Okay. This is the way. Blood Rage is pretty helpful. Okay, let's go. This should do it. Yeah, I got like a couple levels off the stream. Okay, that wasn't bad at all.
Beautiful.
I'm impressed. Yeah, sword for days. One more Azurite node here. All of my gems just leveled. Okay. Whoop. This'll work. I'm going this way. Resonator stash. Good. I did it. Got a couple resonators. Yep. Resonators are like chaos orbs, but they require fossils to specify what type of randomness they're going to get into. The best way to explain it. By applying like a large resonator, you get like 3 fossils or 4 fossils you can put in. And so what you do with those is you turn around and immediately you turn around and you take the different fossil types, like no life modifiers but health, and no defense modifiers but, you know, some sort of elemental shenanigan, and you combine them. You can't run this game without grinding level. What are you talking about? There's a campaign, and then when the campaign is over, if you don't want to grind level, you quit. But the post game, the Atlas of Worlds, is all about grinding level and items. Mostly items. The level comes naturally while you're trying to get the items. Trying to see. I don't really have that much Azurite yet. Let's keep going. Gotta keep it up. Whoop. check something. I knew it. Resonator cache. And that's why we do what we do and the way we do it. I say as there is a horrifying... No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay, we got a divine. Another divine is ours. This is the second divine we've gotten so far, pushing this, I tell you, they buffed the drop rates in this game. It is spectacular. I'm gonna go back to town and process and sell stuff. So we're up to 4 divines so far. That is pretty good. Looking at things, like my defenses. Put things away. Okay. Resonators. Yeah, we've got 4 divines, 104 chaos orbs so far. Delve is a lot of fun. I enjoy it very much. That sword is... Oh god, did we get another one? Let's go over to extra uniques. We have 4 of them. Give me a sec, I gotta stand up for a sec. Whoa boy. Okay. We are fine. More or less. Oh. Okay, so what we're gonna do, the headset on, and then put this on afterward. There we go. Perfect. All right. So as I was saying, I'm gonna sell this junk. Yes, we're gonna sell all of it. I'm wondering if we should... Let's go ahead and upgrade our darkness resistance and our light. I feel like that's a good use of our Azurite, because as we go deeper, pain and suffering awaits. Welcome. Right, Nico? Welcome, he said. Excellent.
Farewell.
So, let's head over to the next node there and continue. Whoop. Yeah, it deleted that guy. Fair amount of nonsense here. Right. Damn. Annoying monsters are annoying. Who would have thought? Okay. Throwing this up. Should be okay. No issues so far. That lightning hurts a lot. The fire hurts a lot. Do it. Orb is next. Yes. Works pretty well so far. orb is in the middle, and it needs to get shot. There it is. Come on. There's the orb. We did it. The orbs are destroyed. The Azurite is mine. We're on scale something or other. Don't care. On critical strike support. Okay. Iron ring. No problem. Oh, there's a breach. How nice. Go over to this treasure chest first. There's painful. More blood. All in all, we're probably gonna die soon and reset our level progress, but this has been going spectacularly. I say as every single gym just explodes into level ups all at once. Okay, whoop. Take that flare cache, thank you. Good, good. This way. A totem suddenly appeared. How terrifying. That totem keeps moving around. Do it. Alright, encounter time. Resonator cache. No, these are all locked due to encounter. Encounter is beginning. As the monsters appear. I'm not moving until I have a reason to move. There we go.
Beautiful.
I knew what I was doing. Found a good vantage point. Resonator cache.
Beautiful.
This is great. Alright. Let's head on down to the tier 3 Fisher. Monsters poison on hit. That's not the best, but hey. Okay. It is beautiful, yes. It is both beautiful and amazing. Okay. Azurite vein. Yeah, build's working. Lost armaments, no thanks. I'm staying on the road. The time has come. Projectiles have 50% increased critical strike chance and plus 30% critical strike multiplier. That's right. Let me see. Okay. Let me see what else is down here. There was one more thing I needed to check out. Okay. So. This is going to end it. Next level is going to end it, everybody. I'm serious. Like, it's over. Next level. See this thing that says 1% increased projectile damage per 16 dexterity? We have 1,000 dexterity. And that will be modified by the critical hits I'll be doing. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was missing. I am very, very close now. That dynamite cache, you bet. Okay, Azurite time. Wait. Damn. Still working on it. I am constantly tapping my, whoa, jeez. I'm constantly tapping my, flask. That gives me resistance, chaos resistance, because the monsters in here poison on hit. And I am terrified of that. There's a dragon. A dragon has landed. Okay. Dragon is zooming around the sky. There's the dragon. We got it. Dragon is dead. Fortunately, one of the main minions is still alive. It is dead now. Good. Grab that crit support gem, and I don't see anything I want here, so I'm just gonna move on. Next node. Yes, it goes. Yep. Nice golem ready to level. Hooray. Azurite vein. I want to go down there. Let's see what's over there. Yes. Pure Azurite vein. Damn right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That little orb wanted to kill me. Okay. What's over here? What's over here? That is lost armaments, fair enough. And at the very end of all things, there's some lost wealth. A regal orb and some scooting. Okay, let's get over there as soon as possible. Jeez. Yeah. I knew what I was doing when I picked my movement skills. The blink arrow. Oh, jeez. Blink arrow combined with the other things I wanted worked out well. Oh, jeez. Come on. Yes. Thanks, Izaro, God of Thunder. Holy crap. Ow. There we go. I think we're good. Gonna chill out here for a second. This is a good spot, all things considered. Yeah, it is a good spot. Okay. Grab that jewel and keep on going. Alright. Can't go through here any further. Have to go back up and over. There we go. Yeah, I have 2 charges of dash and 2 charges of blink arrow, and I can interlace them. It works pretty well, actually. Let's see, 2,000 Azurite for going deeper. So right now, we're at 106. That's fine. I'm just gonna save for, well, I'm gonna buy some flares and stuff, but duration. I'm gonna buy duration on my flares, actually. That's where all my Azurite's going now. Cool. I've got an additional 5 seconds on the flares with all my Azurite. That was a good pick. 15 to 20 seconds is huge for, you know, having time to do stuff. Flares are a great time. Okay, let's put away everything and get ready to do more. Frickin' love Delve. Hello? Nico. My good friend, Nico. Please take all of this. It's like 4 freaking chromatic orbs there, yeah. Alright, let's head over to pick up some gems. Hopefully they are the quality gems, so that we can sell them. You sell quality gems, you get a thing that increases the quality of gems. Whoop. The floating effect looks cool, yeah. The premium battle pass is $30. The free track of the battle pass gives you in-game stuff. The premium track is cosmetic only. But my goodness, was it? I want to go this way. I freaking knew it. There we go. Bastards. Bastards almost killed me. Fine, though. Fine. The important part is that the resonators are mine. No one else's. Good, good, good. That was pain. We're fine now. Totems, totems, totems. Damn. Okay, we're starting the event. That'll do. We just stay back here where we can get a direct line on everything. We win.
Divine.
Divine. Exalted Orb. Thank you. Gem Cutter Prisms. Superior Gems. Good. Oh, wow. Oh, these are quality. All of them are quality. Well, looks like I'm going to be leveling up some of my gems. Holy crap. We can sell those, we can vendor those gems and get items that can be used to increase the quality of a gem of our choice. Heading down to the Azurite cavity. Yes. Taking that scarab. Okay, it wants to go that way, so I'm grabbing this Azurite vein. I'm gonna run back over for a second, and then, whoa! There we go. See what I mean? Pure Azurite vein. Frickin', yeah. Frickin' Azurite. I like how I managed to blink arrow right through that bastard. Wait, what happened? Oh, jeez. We got caught in a thing. No, going this way. I'm gonna loop around real quick and deploy. Everything's dead? Everything's dead. Good. Let's go. Again, I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna deploy. Let's see what happens if I just stay here. I'm getting ready to potentially die, but I'm curious about it. Deathlick is the name of that creature. I just put glorious. Freaking glorious. Yeah, that's it. I just stand at the edge of the arena and I become a I become the gunner and I just stand there with all the turrets in front of me. That is incredible. Okay. Breach time. It just works. Might Inevitable just hit Delve 3000. Alright. Amazing. You know, we have to like click on the breach and it'll activate. Feels very strange. Kill the totem. The breach may kill me, but hey, let's walk through it. Oh no, just walk through it. Oh jeez. What is this? Okay. This is really cool.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Breach.
Amazing.
Coral ring. No one cares. So some scarabs. Nothing major. Alright, let's see. Next is a ruthless rubble. Next to the ruthless rubble is an azurite vault, and I need more azurite, so here we go. I had no idea. I just kind of was like, oh yeah, it's going to be fun doing Delve with this build. That was my thought. I had no confirmation. I just had a hunch. Let's see. Fuck. I got the conservatory map. Helps to have a map. Give me the lost well.
Beautiful.
Last orb is nice. What? Oh, and I just looped around. Oh, jeez. Let's go back this way. Wow. Oh, jeez. That's it then. do it again. I activated the thing. That hurt a little bit, not a lot. Okay. What's in? Essence of anger. Let's see. Whoops. I heard something just for a second. Was like, oh no, what's after me?
Beautiful.
No. Okay, this coat sucks.
Amazing.
Yeah. Reduced damage taken. Fire damage taken. This one is life. I just want the essence. All I need is the essence. Okay. Let's head back. And sell.
I heard something.
Sell this dagger.
Be careful, Exile.
I am being careful. So many gems with quality. As I go through here and sell absolutely everything. Wait, coral what now? Oh yeah, it's coral ring. Fair enough. Yep, nothing out of the ordinary there. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the coral ring in the stash. Can't do that. Put it in my stash. Yes, we can. Okay, good. What else? Sell these to Nico.
Welcome.
Welcome. Go ahead and sell those. Next, we're going to spend a little tiny bit crafting flares. I don't want to be in the darkness alone and dead. All right, tier 2 azurite. Let's go. Where's it going? Oh. Like, I didn't see it going through that middle passage. I didn't see the middle passage to begin with, so. It's a weird thing. Alright. Yeah, it's a-working. I don't know how it's a-working, but it's a-working. Grab that. Of course there's a flare cache there when I commit to, you know, not having access to flares. Whoop. Okay, I think we're good. Living azurite is our enemy. Should do. This is interesting. Stupid even, but interesting. Big spider has seen me. It knows my name. Not doing very well. I moved it slightly to accommodate the spider. And instead, we have the orb. The orb is dead. This is pretty special. I have repositioned. There are monsters spawning right on top of me. I'm gonna go inside. There's the orb. I'm gonna kill it right now. The orb repositioned. I'm going after it again. There we go. Go figure. Yes. More importantly, Grab all my gems. Orbs of alteration, jeweler's orbs, good stuff. Well, that is a lot of azurite we just got, but we have to head down now. Long way down. We're still on the edge of monster level 79. Hopefully we get to 80 soon. 83 is where the scaling stops. I want to see this. I want to check this area out. There's nothing here. What a shame. It was a good try. I spent a flare to check. The answer is not a whole lot. The normal monsters are just going to pieces. It is pretty funny. Yep. We got a flare here and broken wall. Let's grab that resonator cache and those chaos orbs. Excellent. Jewelry. Don't need that. Cool. Turns out we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Wow, fire everywhere. Magma. I'm backing up to here. And we will... Oh, crap. Relocating. Anytime I see one of those big azurite balls flying at me, I just go, oh, relocating. Especially from that nonsense. Got him. Whatever creature that was was still around. It's gone now. Don't need this. Orbs of alteration. A superior flask. I remember seeing a lot more superior flasks back in the day. All right. Let's continue down. Do. Maybe I'm not going that fast, but we're doing well. Okay, I see what could potentially be a target for me. I'm just going to really quick have a look. And that hurt a lot, but lo and behold, azurite vein. Yes. Grabbing that. Looks like it just keeps going. This is one of the main thoroughfares. It's just dark right now, so I'm going to very, very quickly leave. There we go. Button here and living azurite time. There was some poison. No big deal. As the monsters pop out, they turn around and die. Okay. I'm going to kill the orbs now, and I was successful. I went out, whacked the orb twice. Victory was mine. Further down we go, then we're going over to this, monster level 80. We're going up a level. From 79 to 80. Big bears. Past tense. Big bears are no more. They have ceased to be. Okay. Hurt a lot. Stood in one place. And this thing jumped out of the ground and attacked me. A similar way to the way I died earlier from that one creature. Okay. Better. Wow.
Oh, magnificent!
A temple map. Excellent. The armor is not very good. Oh well. Let's see. Yep, this is going to be a long one. 1,000 sulfate it costs to go there. And we're doing it. Backing up. Oh, I saw money over there. Wanted to see if there was anything for us, and the answer is no. I am actually on the verge of death. Yep. Managed to get out by expending life flasks. Didn't even have to spend a flare. Okay. See where we're going, mostly. Forgotten armaments I don't care about. Excellent. Forgotten wealth is a jeweler's orb. Lost loot doesn't matter. Grace. We are fine. Just watching as it, pierces through enemies, obviously. But all the enemies are just crumbling. Damn. It's a long one. Wait, what? What kind of ears are you wearing now? It's a bow. Oh, wow. Almost got blown up there. Managed to hit my dash button in time. I would like to kill whatever that is, but the part's moving away too quickly. Let's have a look. See, lost loot. Garab. This thing just loops right back around to where the card is. That's pretty nice. Level 80 enemies now. Working out, though. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna hide over in this corner. It's working so far. Moving in. Go over to the other side. Whoop. Haven't seen the orbs yet. Doesn't mean they aren't here. That is a big, angry creature. Anyway. Yeah, the orbs are getting their ass kicked. Good, good, good. The goal is to kill... It takes like 2 of the orbs need to die. And when they do, everything just kind of explodes. And we receive treasure. See? Just like I said. Everything explodes and we receive treasure. Okay. Jewel didn't matter. Yeah, going deeper. Depth. Our current depth level is 101. Pretty good. All right. Yawn. What do you mean I've been streaming for 8.5 hours? Okay. It's enough azurite to pump. Let's see. Final value depth 101. My azurite is still good. I'm gonna craft up some flares though. That has saved me multiple times. Duration doesn't matter a whole lot. Can't imagine getting the damage for flares. Sorry, dynamite. You know, treat dynamite as a weapon. Dynamite is a tool for breaking walls. It'd be interesting if I could just throw dynamite at the dragon and kill it instantly. Can anyone confirm that that works? Like, we go to the Vaal Temple and shoot the Architect of Blood with like, just throw a grenade at him. Alright. Gonna sell everything. What?
Upham.
Oh. Upham? I have no idea. Okay.
Stay in the light.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite. How special this all is. Oh, let's do this one. Yeah. It is such a long journey. So many opportunities for death and pain and suffering. But who knows? This is getting good. One of the monsters just decided to shut the card off for a second with this terrible scream. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. I knew it! Blow up that wall. Take that instilling orb. The 3 fossils and the unique ring. That's what I'm talking about. The journey this long, there are so many opportunities for fun. I mean, profit. I mean, fun and profit. Exploiting natural resources for fun and profit. Okay. Yep. I need the Azurite Vein. Expedition Scarabs and 184 Azurite. Well, that cost me a second flare. This cost me a third flare. Madness, I say. Unfortunately, this cave had crap in it. Go figure. Oh, well. Another Azurite Vein. Good. Dodgy explosions. Explosions. Oh, another Azurite vein. Good, good. I'm gonna look over here, just in case. They want to go straight. I should go down. Dynamite cache. Got some dynamite back. No problem there. What's this? I am destroying them all with the power of a torch. Hold on. Lost well. I would like that Chaos Orb. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Good news, everybody. We found some fossilized remains and not a wall. Not a wall. It looked like a wall, but it's not a wall. Okay. I think we should leave. I think we should leave. Alchemy from the pile of wealth. Good, good, good. I mean, that's why I continue. Oh, a wall again. Crap. Resonator cache. Hidden loot. Just some jewelry. I'll take the jewels, and we go. Yes. Another dynamite. Alchemy orb. I'm gonna back up for a second. Charging. Need those orbs of chance. I'm gonna go up north. I knew it, a rich Azurite vein, just in time. Okay, what about down here? What about down here? You're gonna die, kiddo. I'll take that dynamite cache again, but more importantly, scarabs. I'm down to one flare. It's gonna be over for me. Whoop. Almost died there, but then I saw the resonator cache. Thank you. Even if I die, it has been so incredibly profitable. Sure, I'll redo the trip. Check the corner. Nothing. Okay, we made it to the end. Will we survive here? I can't say. But I can say this has been great. Yes. Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit. We're getting all the profit now. Let's do... It is beautiful and amazing. Damn, we are out of space. How did this happen? Too much treasure. We're gonna go back. Back to the mining encampment. Super Castlevania 4? It is a, it is the most accessible Castlevania with its directional whipping and stuff. I would really like them to make more games like that. But it's good introduction. The rest of the Castlevania series is much, much harder. Alright. I'd say the Metroidvanias aren't hard, but like, when I say the rest of the Castlevania series, I mean the classic Vanias. Okay. I'm putting away all of the currency items, the auto placeables. Everything else should go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gonna sell it this.
Exile.
Exile. Okay.
Stay in the light.
Stay in the light. Okay. From here, yeah, we've gone a long way. Let's go a long way again. That is awesome, actually. Oh no, no. We have to pop back and buy flares. Because if we go the long way again, they won't have flares. We're at 8 hours and 41 minutes on this stream. Oof. Okay, buying flares. 999. Cool. You know what? I'm feeling like I'm gonna spend money or Azurite to upgrade my flares. Bam. 10 out of 10. Having that extra flare will help. Exploring the depths feels great. And frantic at the same time. Okay. Let's get going. It's about to just go without the cart. Would have been really funny. Come to think of it, all these enemies are in the light. Not all of them, but a good chunk were. That was pretty funny. Come here. Okay. Level up. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we are going to immediately... It pauses the game when we go to the screen now. We are going to click on Projectile Mastery. And then we're going to go with 1% increased projectile damage per 16% dexterity. Sorry, 16 dexterity. 16%. The point is that we have 1,000 dexterity to make this build work, so this is a damage boost. Goodbye, game. Goodbye, everyone who opposes me. You are all now made of paper mache. It was nice getting to know you. All right. The one behind us seems to be around. Yeah, that one's in the darkness. I can't kill it. Whoop. Almost dead. That said, that rich Azurite vein calls to me. We go. Lost armaments. No thanks. Yep. Checking the next area. Resonator cache, thanks. Can't believe anyone pays Nico for resonators. Okay. Hidden jewelry. What else? Nothing. Just hidden jewelry. I kind of want to kill this thing if we can. I don't know if we can, but it'd be pretty cool. Not the darkness encroached. Can't kill it. It was an elite with some special properties. Okay. Azurite. I'm gonna blink across because I can. Lost jewelry. Up. Had to throw down a flare there to survive. Those are some explosions. Pretty impressive. Alright. I want to go back to where the cart is. I may have pissed off a billion creatures from everywhere, but it's working pretty well. Nice Shadow Crush. Let's go. That's doing it. I'm just standing behind my turret watching the enemies go to pieces. Okay. That's it then. Now that creature's irritating. Poison. And the poison drops. I'm watching that orb. It's down to 10% health. We got it.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. Chromatic orbs, alchemy, alteration, instilling. Great. Yeah, some of those enemies are still pretty strong, but not nearly as strong. With these buffs, I could have probably taken Sirus a lot more easily. Okay. Let's go for the tier 3 Azurite node. Whoop, back this way. It's trying to shout to turn off the cart temporarily, and it's not doing a very good job. It just falls over and dies. Oh, jeez. I did die. I died to an explosion I could have, not walked through. Like, I could have actively avoided that. It wasn't like, oh no, I'm one shot by who knows what. It's not the case. Alright. Must push little cart. Are we the heavy weapons guy? Always has been? Oh no. Okay. I am the familiar face, yes. You see that ring? No thanks.
Shh. There it is again.
There it is again. Okay. I would like to take what I have gained and go back to my hideout. I'm very sleepy now. But as you can see, perfectly normal hideout. Nothing out of the ordinary here. What we're going to do is we're going to go and ask the man to...
What news?
Mourn loneliness. Here we go.
We must find her.
We're going to try to continue the expansion. Just a little more. See, the creatures are nice. They're nice people. Here we go. I want to see if I've got a significant DPS increase or not.
This is different. My word. It is him.
Yep.
Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Hit her with her little bow.
Perhaps later.
But later
Never came. Later never came. Oh, geez, that hurt. The pain is still pain. Suffering is still suffering. but we are damaging him much faster. We're also taking damage faster than last time, but that's because I'm doing stupid things. Whoop. Damn. Irrevocable thought. Okay. Invocate. Whoop.
Irrevocable thoughts.
Irrevocable.
Providence.
Not sure about the whole Providence thing, but... Whoop.
Tangible pain.
Tangible what now? Okay.
Invocate.
I'm planning on invocating.
Intangible pain. Intolerance.
Oh, I'm good at intolerance.
Intangible pain.
Okay.
Patience is a mercy.
Patience is a mercy, yes.
Intolerance.
Wow. I thought everything was fine, and then he exploded. He introduced a new pattern. That's the Shaper, by the way. Zana's father. He had some issues.
Hide from fate. Negligence.
Negligence is the watchword of all mankind. Whoop. Negligence is how we got to where we are today.
Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Irrevocable thought.
Man. Irrevocable thoughts. Dead. Fuck. We must... I may be able to finish the moment of loneliness. Then again, maybe not. Give it a try. Well, Providence was part of the Atlas. That is true.
Patience is a mercy. Erase.
Whoa.
You cannot hide from fate.
Huh. There's a lot of laser beams.
Intolerance.
Tolerance, yes. No idea. We got him to almost half health.
I am not the end.
Are you? That was an explosion.
You cannot hide from fate. Patience is a mercy.
Okay.
Providence. Intangible pain.
Tangibility.
I am not the end.
Nope. Anytime he says I'm not the end and you hear that charge up noise, you gotta run away. But, yeah, I don't know. Don't know about fighting him.
Invocate. You cannot hide from fate.
Feel like whenever whenever I know what I'm doing, all of a sudden he changes the rules. Very good at changing the rules. In fact, he did that just now. Run away! Yes! At least I understand the move now after dying to it like 4 times. Negligence.
Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain.
Fuck. Trying to avoid those attacks.
Intolerance.
Who's proud of their using intolerance? Jeez. Race is a new one.
You cannot hide from fate.
I know I can't hide from fate, but I'm trying anyway.
Patience
Fuck.
is a mercy. Intangible pain.
We got next. Dead. I have to like hide behind the statue or something. Even then, like, I'm not gonna get him this time, I don't think. We'll have to try much harder. But yeah, it really looks like we have to hide behind one of the statues to gain line of sight.
Patience is a mercy. Providence.
Shaper didn't have a whole lot of character.
You cannot hide from fate.
Back in the day, because
Intangible pain.
whoop, hold on. Because it was still earlier, like Sirus stood head and shoulders above like the Shaper and the Elder in terms of being characters, being interesting characters.
Patience is a mercy. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. I am not.
Gonna blow up again.
Irrevocable thought.
Damn. Moving along.
Irrevocable thought.
Come on.
Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate.
Judges. Invocation. Okay.
Irrevocable thought.
I don't know.
Negligence. You cannot hide from fate.
I'm still gonna try.
Intangible pain. Patience is a mercy.
Damn. I'm watching as like all the laser beams fill the arena. Fuck. Dead. No, nope. That's it. Last attempt. Guess we're not evaporating.
Intangible pain. Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thoughts.
We got him.
Madness consumes.
He turned into petals.
But I am your...
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
What just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
Damn it. Oh well. That was pretty cool.
My journey was not without faults. I see them now. Whatever I have become, whatever I became, is now laid bare. Though I now see my errors, she is blind to me.
That's the Shaper. That was their father. Okay. Well, what did we learn?
She knew me. But how? I am bewildered, to say the least. We must not stop. It is not clear whether she is fully aware of what is happening. She may be confused. We must explore more threads and find her once again.
I see. That's fine. Goodbye. We must explore more threads and find her. But all this gear is petal influenced. Means it has memory strands in it. You can do things with memory strands. I forget what, but oh, Skitterbot summon. This belt is all about Skitterbot summoning. If you summon a Skitterbot, you also summon a Scorching Skitterbot, so you can create a series of gear choices that allow you to have multiple Skitterbots at once. That's pretty fancy. Okay, let's go over here, go to the guild stash and select petal. I'm just gonna put all the petal gear here. No big deal. My goodness. Okay. The wife is talking about lunch, and I'm like, oh no, I have no idea. Let me see. I gotta figure out this first, then I can type things. Karak! Hey. Alright, you sell maps. I will buy all the maps up to the Orbs of Alchemy. I'm not buying your Chaos Orb maps. I'm definitely buying your lesser ones. Okay. Then do this. Deposit them. And we'll poke at that in just a second. Now, let's see. Okay. Let me click a button here. Checking. Posting. Yeah, I don't need to worry about any of this. We're set. And, okay. Thank you for waiting. We're gonna go pick a thing. And, when I say pick a thing, I'm like, we need a map. And preferably one we haven't already explored. It'd be nice to get a dark forest map. That'd be great. Nope. Everything we look at, we've already explored. Everything that we own, we've already explored, I should say. Okay. Waste Pool. Let's give Waste Pool a try. Tier 15 map. So we have to give it an orb. Temporal chains on players. It means players go more slowly. And then we are going to use a... Yes, we locked it in. So buffs expire on players 70% faster. That's terrible. Let's go do it. Let's go. Activate this. Crimson Township. Completely different map. I haven't done it yet, so... I tried to get a Crimson Township, but when I corrupted it, it turned to something else. I think it's taking so long to load because we've never loaded this tile set before. I've noticed that. Like it has to cache things. Okay. Here we go. Crimson Township. Let's see how well we do here now in the tier 15 map. Okay. Oh yeah, that's way better. Holy crap. That guy went to pieces. Delightful. The Wilderwood? I thought they scrapped that. Fair enough. Fine. I'm typing something to the wife really quick. Alright. Okay. Here we go. It's been so long. Yeah, the Wilderwood. I've never loaded this before on this install, so I remember this. Oh, jeez, it's lagging so much. Come on. Okay. That's pretty cool. I remember when...
Sister, you will never be forgotten.
I remember when the Wilderwood was like its own whole league. Got spirits. Wow. Almost died. That was scary. Then scale gauntlets. Oh. Maybe I want to try those. Try making something out of them? Nah. They look good as a crafting base, but alas. Not quite. There's only so much Wilderwood you can uncover before it just nopes you out of there. So I was trying to figure out exactly what we're doing. New shader. Something like that. Yes. This area is very niche content. Haven't come across it. What? Yep. We can no longer exit past the bounds. And now everything in here has been enhanced by those spirits. For better or worse. Those spirits have been released. Oh, the ghost is gonna go possess something. Oh, well. It's amazing watching that guy just stop in his tracks, frozen. I'm not sure. It looks like it's pointing me to the arena, but I think the arena's like around a corner and then some. Tunnels. Go. Wow. Guy hurt. Really hurt. Hydroscale boots. No one needs that. Over-transmutation. Yes. There's a Legion encounter here. I guess I should do it like a crazy person. Here we go. No, not gonna happen. I was gonna try to cull it before hand, but nope. Got like nothing from the Legion encounter. Okay. There's our blight. Doing. Oh. This guy is being a pain. He is freeze resistant. That is exactly. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Down here. Alright. Let's loop back around over to the Crimson Township. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Divine power! She shouts. Okay. Fireball. Yes. More importantly, we need, while this is being affected, yes. Done.
Those are getting too close to my pump.
They are getting too close to the pump. I am concerned. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's no way. I didn't realize they were coming from that side, too. Yeah, pump destroyed.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, well.
Oh, amazing.
I still got 2 uniques, even though I failed. How lovely. Okay, so we must continue. I remember the final boss of the Crimson Township is in a, like, a cathedral of sorts. Not sure exactly where they are. They're demons. Okay. Back up, back up, up. It's working fairly well now.
Exile! You'll get to unravel this one.
Oh no. Memory tree?
Can I help?
What's happening?
You're one of them, aren't you?
I am one of them.
Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
Okay, so that's the next step. Basically, you find the memory and he goes, exile, exile. He extracted the memory thread, which means another round of nonsense, potentially to another Pinnacle boss. All right. Yeah, it was a pain. All right. We'll have no idea what we're doing here. The fact that we are more or less thriving can't be understated. I expected to die and be done with it, not to progress. Looks like we gotta go down south, I think.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with.
You know, you're a cruel mistress. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a chaos orb. Hold on a sec. Just a moment. Thank you. Pancake. Sugar-free syrup. Delicious. Mini pancakes. Okay. Here we go. Chaos orbs. 7 of them.
I will accept your decision.
I will accept your decision, she said. Billowing death. Billowing death. Oh god. That hurt. We created a sphere to do damage. We haven't even broken her energy shield yet. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. A Rikier? Is that like Riker? I don't know that name. I am, as always, ignorant of other people online. Oh. Wow. Thing is killing me. What the hell is she doing? This is horrifying. I'm just trying to get her chaos orbs.
Beautiful.
Claim your prize.
She pushed me back so far. It's a good thing we had city streets to walk through. Yeah, 7 chaos orbs. Okay, here we go. We're gonna keep going. Down the streets. He led them through the streets of town and right down into hell. Only paused a moment when they battled Tyrael. Wait, what? Hit this? That was the nasty Diablo song. Okay, so... I guess it's up this way. Fine. We're slowly getting toward what we're looking for. Yeah. This is it. This is the bridge. I'm gonna make a new town portal here so we don't have to find it again. There we go. Whoop. And that's why I have movement options. Okay. Inside here is where the boss is. Oh god. Are they duplicated? They're duplicated. Oh jeez. That's why I did what I did. I knew it would probably come to this.
Long day.
Long day. Okay, that Warhammer looks pretty spectral. Let's go ahead and figure out what we're doing here. Yeah, 114 Chaos Orbs and 4 Divines. Pretty good so far. That was delicious. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put these away. It's in the guild stash. Can't put it in my stash. Good. Everything else gets vendored. Will it vend?
Long day.
Take all of this. Actually, that sword is the princess. It is a unique.
Stay vigilant.
Yep. Okay, put everything else away. And then I'm really tempted to take the Maven's invitation and fight her now. Well, not her, but, you know, her collection of minions. Very tempted now. Let's go into the Crimson Township. I'm gonna fight those creatures. Okay, those deacons, we just need to not stand in place. Turns out standing in place is bad. Yeah. That's exactly what's happening. Okay. Their energy shield is draining. It's gone. Their energy shield is gone. My health is draining. This is horrifying, actually. I don't know what killed me. Looks like I have to get, like, point blank with them, maybe. Whatever powers they have, they are, again, horrifying, so... If I want any hope of leveling up again, it's going to have to be in Delve, probably. Delve is a pretty good source of EXP. When I don't do stupid things. Okay. I think this is it. No, I'm just dying instantly. I don't know what's happening. Whatever they're doing, it's murdering me. And I don't know what. I did the whole map without a problem, so it's just this bullshit. And my health just drops, and I don't know why. Yep. Your heart quickens. Welcome to pain, he says. Welcome to pain. And then, yeah. Whatever effects they have, it's just too much for me. I'm gonna give up. I mean, I'll try, you know, a little more, but... yeah. Yeah, but I should be able to avoid the damage, and instead, like, whatever they're doing is instantly draining my health. I'm just gonna end the map now. It's so strange. Okay. Yeah, my health is draining, but, like, I don't see any effect. It's just happening like a life drain aura. Yeah. There's zero chance of me doing that, lol. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. We're going to throw the, invitation into the map. The Eater of Worlds wants to talk to me. It's the Eater of Worlds. Hello, Eater of Worlds. Mine? Oh, this is his emissary. The Infinite Hunger. Here it comes. I'm going to the slime. Hunger without end. Hunger without end. To the arena. The Tangle. Do you want to know what the deal with the township boss is? Of course I do. Trying to figure out why your health instantly drains is not fun. Not even a bit. Come on. This doesn't pause. This guy is considered a... There we go. Apparently I have to move close to him in order to get him out of that. Let's see... Whack the shadow counselors. I mean, I did that. Up. Where is it? There it is. Give me my life flax back. Okay, here we go. So I have to, like, let him get close to me. And then die. Yeah, so you said, at the edge of the room called the Shadow Counselors? Yeah. That's the issue, though, is I attacked them, and they came back almost instantly. I think it's a problem. Whoop. There we go. Feast and melt. Feast, melt, slaughter. Okay. What? Why? I thought I was supposed to let it come close to me in order to have it leave its, like, mode, but apparently not too soon. Like, you have to... Yeah. Counterintuitive is what I call this. It's not impossible, but... Hunger. Okay, so basically... When... Yeah. We are about to get put into the poison, yeah? Jeez. Down we go. Standing on the not poison. And I am recovering my flasks off of these guys. That's what we're doing. Operation Flask Recovery. Okay, here we go. Hunger. Okay. Don't let it touch me. No. How bizarre this shit is. Yeah. Muscle and bone. A weird. Crush weird hunger. Yeah. Wow. Like, I can't really figure out some, like, there's like a very, very specific timing that has to be done. And I don't know exactly when I'm supposed to... Whoop, never mind. Oh, jeez. I did it. I killed him. How you doing, envoy?
An open maw is merely a gateway to a labyrinth of stomachs that can never be filled. The destruction of a single mouth does not stem the tide of the ceaseless hunger within. The Maven's claim stands, but the challenge continues.
The challenge continues. The tangle. Tell me about the Atlas.
The fish swims in uncharted waters, gleaming beneath the light of the moon. It is quick and silver-scaled, oblivious to the serpentine horrors that dwell within the depths. It flails blindly, semi-conscious, its movements reflexive and mindless. It cannot procure safety and nourishment through instinct alone. The fish does not comprehend its purpose, for it is barely cognizant of the tides that steer its course. Yet it is perpetually in motion, in pursuit of something more.
I see. The Maven?
In the wake of the deafening silence, she was drawn here. It pleases her that you, too, are here. You find yourself in her playground, scattered with toys for her amusement. You ceaselessly invoke destruction, and in doing so, you gladden her. She delights in the clashes of blades, the relentless bloodletting, and the slaughters without mercy. Silhouetted in starlight, she is forever learning and playing, unaware of the consequences of her actions. I have witnessed inordinate destruction at her behest. She is but a petulant infant, subject to the whims of her desires and unaware of her own strength. I care for her, though it is a joyless and thankless task. I am bound to her, imprisoned in servitude to her, acting as her protector and custodian.
Fair enough. And the Ender Slayers.
Murky waters have cleared, giving light to the past. Silence befell this realm at the hands of the Nomad. Silence befell this realm at the hands of the Six. As one, they achieved the impossible, but scattered and alone, they were vulnerable. She keeps them still. Her 4 prized trophies, a source of unending amusement. 2 remain elusive, much to her ire.
Zana and Sirus. But yes, the she keeps the other Ender Slayers, despite the fact you killed the Ender Slayers. The Atlas is all realities, so you know they're still alive after a fashion.
They set foot upon this realm as a challenge to the Maven, omnipotent and merciless. An eternity of suffering underlies and begets the annihilation they wreak. Their power is an insurmountable summit. You will not give them cause to falter. The Maven stakes her claim here, and only her voice might give them pause. Cling to her, Nomad, and pour all your hopes into the struggle.
Yeah. The struggle?
The veil of constancy drew all beneath its shadow, into a steady sleep bereft of the petty squabbles that hemmed the time before time. Those who seek to seize the Maven's new realm are chained by that constancy, for they are as foreign to each other as they are to you. Were conflict even possible, it would rend the very cosmos asunder. Order requires that mortal champions are wagered and set against one another. The Maven's claim here depends upon victory, Nomad. Do not disappoint her.
Fair enough. Wait. Order?
Listen, the Weavers of Destiny do not share knowledge of the path. The murmurs of the Light Keeper are not for our understanding. He illuminates the way forward, but our eyes are ever locked downward on the steps we take.
True.
Marking each moment in tireless sequence. Only the progenitor may cast its gaze forward, birthing new ambitions apace as the old turn to dust in the light. In this cold conflict, an impulse emerges. The winter forest grows and does not burn. Not a miracle, not a gift, not a thinking mind. Simply the way it must be, so that existence may be.
So that existence may be. Good enough, I'm grabbing that wand, and I am leaving. Back to my hideout. What do you think, Karak?
Our best researchers believe you've just won some sort of ritual for control of the Atlas against the Tangle. Defeating the infinite hunger is just one stage of the conflict, however. It can never be simple, can it? Keep up the pursuit, Godslayer. There's something much worse out there, readying itself.
True. Book of Atlas skill. Bam. My Atlas skill tree grows. What am I going to spend it on? I'm going to spend it on Nico points. One more to go. We're so close now. All right. Look at some other things. Map bosses have a 20% chance to be accompanied by 2 rogue exile bodyguards. Interesting. Ah. Okay. What is this amulet? I must know. It is nothing. All unique enemies in your presence. Your minions deal 30% increased damage. Crazy. Let's set that in there. Sell everything else.
How's the trail?
The trail is good. The trail leads ever onward. Okay. The time has come. Our turrets, minions? Very possible. But I must get the Polaric Invitation. We're doing this one now. The Polaric Void. Here we go.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
The challenge begins. The champion will fall.
Deep space.
Deep space.
Astral avalanche.
Astral avalanche.
The cleansing fire
Okay.
prevails.
I see how this works. Astral avalanche is the blue one. Fair enough.
Solar storm.
Solar storm, stay in blue, stay in blue, stay in blue. Wow. Wowee.
Starflare. Astral avalanche.
Astral avalanche. This way.
Your champion has fallen.
Hold on. Isn't Astral Avalanche, like, aren't I supposed to be on the blue side? I need to understand this. I don't understand this. I don't understand this at all. Let's go. Let me see here. A black star, okay. Alright, what do we got? So, there's the center globe of fire and cold, right? Crushing darkness. Range. Solar Storm is laser beams dealing fire damage. You hide behind the pillar. You hide behind the pillar on the cold side. And then we Astral Avalanche is a cold-based ability. To avoid this, we have to stand behind a pillar. A pillar on the hot side. Cold. Oh.
Deep space. Starflare. Simulacrum. Solar storm.
Solar storm.
Astral avalanche.
Astral avalanche. Get behind a one of those pillars. Yes. Whoop. That hurt a lot.
Deep space.
Starflit. Replica.
Solar storm.
Solar storm. Oh, Jace.
Astral avalanche.
Astral avalanche. Get on the hot side. Whoop. That hurt a lot.
Simulacrum.
Okay.
Deep space.
Got it.
Solar storm.
Solar storm. Oh, jeez.
Astral avalanche.
Astral avalanche is hot. Okay.
Simulacrum. Starflare.
Star flail. Fair enough. Solar storm. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Astral avalanche. Yep. Oh, jeez.
Deep space.
Deep space. Yep.
Solar storm.
No. Hell yeah. We got it. What do you think, Mr. Envoy?
Webs span between countless stars, both blazing and black. A shroud of intellect eternally hungry for knowledge. The destruction of a single neuron goes unnoticed by the mind at large. The Maven's claim stands, but the challenge continues.
The challenge continues. All the same dialogue. Okay. So we helped the Maven.
Our strategists believe that by defeating the Black Star, you've strengthened the Maven's claim on the Atlas. No cause for celebration just yet, though. This is far from over. By all accounts, there's something far more deadly ahead. Be ready, Godslayer.
That's what I figured. But I get Atlas skill tree points, so there we go. Now we go over here, and Nico... We want... Yes. Voltaxic sulfate veins and chests in your maps have a 5% chance to contain double sulfate. More importantly, they are guarded by sulfate hoarding monsters. Bam. Those sulfate hoarding monsters can be killed, and you get their sulfate. Good stuff. Okay. Go ahead and identify elemental damage. If put in the left ring slot, cover enemies in ash when you ignite them. On the right slot, cover enemies in frost when you freeze them. Don't understand. But whatever. Okay, sell everything.
Godslayer, good day.
That's me, I'm the Godslayer. Okay, last thing is the Maven's invitation to the Atlas. Let's go do it. Maven's Crucible! How's it going, Maven? Survive? Oh, dude, Dodre. Duidre Dark Tongue. Whoop. Kill, protect. Protect. Okay. That one got angry. Did I win? Gift for you. I got an Atlas point. I get to keep that. I don't have to spend it here, but do I do breach? No. Do I try to get more scouting reports? No. Do I go over here and do the Settlers of Cowger? No. Not interested in the cowgirl. Let's see what else we got here. Ritual chance. I don't actually like ritual. But let's look over here. If I go over here, I could... Black Thumb would stop Sacred Grove. Sealed Domain would stop Legion encounters. Bases, breaches. I don't really want to seal those things away. I'm just curious. Haste. Huck accompanies you. I don't need Huck to accompany me, but I understand it. Ritual over there. Blight encounters in your maps spawn 50%. More non-unique monsters. They spawn 100% faster. That is kind of weird. I was thinking it'd be nice to get Karak missions, but you sealed everything except Blight last time you played. I mean, I literally picked Blight nodes here, you know? Like, I picked all the Blight nodes. Not all of them. Which ones am I missing? These two. So, sturdy construction. And, because if the pump is getting hit, then I've already, like, lost. But, let's see. Trying to figure out what else we got around here. Steering Exarch. I was looking at the other stuff. Beyond. The creatures beyond. No thanks. Einar, Ritual, Searing Exarch. There's some Blight I haven't gotten. What's this? Blight chests and maps have a 60% chance. Yeah, more chance to contain blighted maps. That's pretty good. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I understand. The moment I saw that, I'm like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Let me see. If I want to go up there, I mean, Ultimatum might be nice. Let's see, Inscribed Ultimatum. This divination cards. Players cannot choose which ultimatum modifier. Ultimate encounters last up to 13 rounds. Cannot have a boss as the final round. That's unfortunate. Why would you do that? I don't understand. But, what can we get in this corner? Say a whole lot of nothing. Unfortunately, the bottom delirium section and the top delirium section are separate to one another. They're not connected at all. And so I'm looking at this going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In order to get at any more of this, I'd have to spend 5 points to get at this these last blight nodes. I would like to get more blighted maps. This one. Blight spawn. Blight bosses in your maps have a 10% chance to add additional reward check, because that looks really good. 5%. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 30% total. That might be nice. Just thinking about how I would approach that. Get over there. Let's see. Ultimatum drops a full stack of random catalysts. If you kill the ultimatum boss, I mean. Let me see. How close are we to this? Oh, we are nowhere near. For just a second, I was thinking, oh, how close are we to this portal to get to the other side? And the answer is we are not. Travel nodes give more scarabs. Well, yeah, but irritating. That's what I will call them. Yeah, I guess we'll start travel nodes. It's fine. I'm just like, I technically want this one. I don't want these. These are just more blighted maps, and I have enough blighted maps right now. I want the blighted bosses creating an additional reward chest, which means going through the middle, which is quantity of items. This is irritating no matter how I want to play it. Fuck. Okay, blighted maps it is for now. We'll unspec these later, maybe. Probably. Who knows? Okay, it was worth checking out. Let's grab some items so... Yes. Soon. Thanks. Okay, what do you have to say about that, Karak? Nothing. Karak is dead silent. I did the mechanic properly, so there's no reason to expound on the story any further. Because the story is utilitarian. It just exists to get you to do the content. That story, anyway. Obviously, there's more story to be heard when it comes to Atlas Lady. But, for now, we've cleared up all the invitations.
Long day.
No more party invitations for us right now. Except, you know, when we do stuff and then it pops up. That Vol Temple is a unique map. This is wood map. I don't care about that. This temple. Let's find a place that's adjacent to the temple and pick that one. That would be nice. Temple. So, Grave Trough, Toxic Sewers, Beach, Arcade, Ashen Wood. Ashen Wood is probably a better one to pick because it's connected to the Crimson Township. Yeah. Let's do that. Bam, Ashen Wood. Wish I could go to, like, the Asylum or the Waste Pool or something, but hey, we'll go with what we got. So, let's set up the temple for another run. Temple, Ashwood, and Cold River. Oh, interesting. Cold River is safe. I just need to corrupt it. It changed into a palace map. That's strange. Corruption can, like, the reason I need to do the corruption is, wait, there's the palace map. Fair enough. I have no real clue. Evil Depths palace map, let's go. I believe... Okay. Can we survive this? I should have probably brought the Maven over. No, I'm trying to discover this initially. I probably shouldn't bring the Maven. Oh yeah, everything falls over and goes boom. This is fine.
Beautiful.
Ambush scarabs. Amazing watching everything go kaboom. Gonna open the door. Oh, Sister Cassia is singing. She must be right here. Cool. Oh, indeed. Let me kill the rest of the enemies first. Before I give you reason to go up. Maybe not. I thought there were enemies over here. Is there not a door? Oh, it's a big loop around. Fair enough. Whoop.
Oh, magnificent!
Armory. Terrifying. Okay. Grab that. Perfect. What do we get next? Pressure, okay. So we're heading back up. We're gonna do the blight encounter. Also heavily yawning, so I'm probably gonna go take a nap soon. Okay, here we go. And what type is it? Frost and lightning. Along with a paralysis node.
See what this tower can really do.
Really don't.
Light is trying to spread.
More like it is spreading. Power tower.
It's put out new mycelium.
New roots, yes. Oh, jeez. Power the tower. Lightning. Frost. Empower the tower. More paralysis. More lightning. More fire. There we go. Paralysis, fire. Yes. Paralysis. Flame tower, totem, go. Oh, jeez. Think we're good. Think we got it. There's like one monster left.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's it. Orbs of transmutation, augmentation, chaos orb. This is all good stuff. What else? Nothing we want to worry about. Hee hee ho ho. Okay, let's open chests. There will be a lot of chests.
Oh, magnificent!
Ashen wood map is good. Silver oil. Wonder when we get opalescent. Orb of regret. Excellent.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful. Okay. And there. Pretty good. Nothing. Okay, next bounty.
Oh, magnificent!
Armorer map. What else? Using chromatic orb, scrap, and jeweler's orb. You need it for an anoint? Yes. I need an opalescent and a vivine thing. It lets us do 2 meteors instead of 1. That was the idea. This terrible. Well, that's everything. We have grabbed all of the things. That is a lot of oils. But boots. Boots. Shield. Shield. And yeah, we should be good to go. We have two boots. And now we go. Just in case we die, it's nice to have an inventory that is mostly full. For no other reason than we can sell it online. No, we can't. I have no idea what we're doing. Oh no, run! This way. Starting to fall asleep, but I need to kill the Dominus stand-in boss, whatever holds control of this area. Yeah, so I have one anoint that lets me oh jeez. Hold on. One Ring's anoint lets me stun people with my meteors. The second anoint is to create 2 meteors. Okay.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Here we go. Ring anoints are the key to easy blighting. Alright, here we go.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
It's true, but I always do it anyway. So 5 Chaos Orbs, please, thanks.
This is how it's done. So uncivilized.
I mean, bashing through a door is pretty uncivilized. Killed me, too. My inventory was full, so it wasn't that big a deal. Power tower range and effect. That might be a good idea. Let me have a peek at that really quick. Path of Exile. Ring anoints. Here we go. I'm gonna look at all the anoints real quick. Just peek at them. All towers in range of your Empower Tower do 50% extra. That is pretty good. Cast speed, Empower Tower range. Also, yeah, 25% increased damage, 25% increased effect. All towers in range of your Empower Towers have a 50% chance to deal double damage. That's what it is. Fair enough. Yeah, Verdant Oil and Black Oil would give the Empower Towers 25% more range, and I think that would probably be a good way to... Yeah, I think so. Verdant and Black. Let's go ahead and try that. So, tab 2, Blight. Got Black, and I've got Verdant. So, let's see. Our main ring already has Meteors always stun, but Verdant and Black. And then, yeah, Empowering Towers have 25% more range. That's pretty good. Let's slap that on. Bam. Okay. That's a good call. I still like the idea of the Meteor Towers stunning, but the things the Meteor Towers can do in range of an Empowering Tower, like Empowering Towers are always being used. If for no other reason than you give it to a Frost Tower or whatever that other one's called, the stone one, and both of them will just, quote unquote, just work without pausing, because the Empower Tower keeps them up like 100% of the time. Delightful. There's basically no pause. In any case, we should be good to go. Just gonna identify these items that I picked up to sell and sell them. Lily Roth.
Godslayer.
Very good. Gotta keep them at level 3. You don't max them. The Empowered Tower, yeah. Same thing for the Stunning Tower you keep at level 3. Same thing for the Frost Tower. Depends on the situation. But those are the ones you keep at 3 and don't max, whereas the... hold on. Whereas, like, the Meteor Tower is its own thing. Okay, let's hop back into the palace. Goodbye, sir. Wow. Pretty impressive to see enemies over there. What kind of enemy is it?
Oh,
Restless Dead. Crazy. That is the Ashwood. Don't know why that specific monster was able to endure for so long, but hey, this frostbite automation. There we go. That'll do. Watching as the monsters pop in and are otherwise executed. Oh geez, skeletons doing skeleton things. What the hell is it doing? It's dead now. It was very scary. That is the arena. I'll feel better once the arena's done.
Beautiful.
I will take the Legion Sierra though. This is Dominus. Wow. I've already faced Dominus in one of these places. Whoop. How's it going? Less lightning, please, thanks. What do you mean I have to learn the fight mechanics now? This world is an illusion! Come on. Okay. Should be good.
The light of divinity.
The light of divinity. Okay, he's at half health. I am falling asleep though.
The touch of God.
The touch of God. Backing up. He should be gone in a second. He teleported. This world is an illusion. Here we go. He didn't say it, he just screamed. Back up. Whoop. Dead by rain. I guess when it starts raining, I have to go inside a barricade or something. Kind of strange. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, I have to get under the scepter of God. Wow. Oh, jeez. Hell is it doing? As I get killed by rain again. How very strange. Funny how I'm good for all the level 15 stuff, but heaven forbid. What? Jeez. Wait. The rain isn't blocked? You gotta give him a hug when it rains? Oh, God. Oh, God. Give Dominus a nice big hug. He does some massive, massive damage. No, he's just stronger than me. Scary. I think it's because of the yellow map modifiers, but you know. Oh, I gotta walk in this stupid bubble and then the map is gone. Well, that was pretty interesting, but alas, I do have to leave for a while, so this was pretty cool. I'm glad we enjoyed some Path of Exile. We did the, we managed to take down Sirus, did some of the expansion pack. That was pretty nice for a post, you know, a bunch of post-game content. We switched my build over, and yeah, much loot. Did a whole ton of things. But I am hopping off stream for now because I'm sleepy and I don't want to sleep on stream. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Slash, good afternoon. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back at some point.